Ah, ha, ha, ha. Wasn't even my fault. Wasn't even my fault. I'll wait for you guys to talk to me before I say anything, um but I know what it was. I know what it was. It wasn't me. It wasn't my internet, and it wasn't Twitch. Does anybody want to guess? It's a common bug I've had before. Archer in his fucking memory probably knows. Hope you're feeling well. Oh, I'm not. Oh, I'm struggling today. Yeah, Dino Nuggies, I'm 141. Okay, you have been a likely ban evader forever. Can I remove this message? Laptop switch? Nope. Whenever there's a Fortnite update, the Epic Games launcher on my laptop exclusively has this problem where Epic Games, the launcher, takes up just all of my internet. So the Epic Games launcher was tying up like 90 megabit upload, which is more than our internet can move. So once I close Epic Games, I'm back to streaming at full quality. So sorry to anybody. I mean, I wasn't saying anything important, but I'm back now.
I've decided I'm going to stay up.
Yeah, I just saw your message about too tired to game, and now you're here 2 minutes later. That's amazing. Yeah. I'm glancing through all these skins to try and use a different one, and the one that I went to was Summer Sky, and I'm switching off of Winter Sky. This character keeps catching my eye. I don't know what's going on there.
Yeah, I was gonna go back to sleep and then wake up at shop, and then I realized, wait a minute, if I stay up and then go to sleep tonight at a normal time, I'll wake up at a normal time in the morning. So
yeah, you should not be sleeping right now. You'll fuck everything up. I mean, you don't have a schedule to fuck up, but
yeah, it's around. I haven't. It's around this time of year that I don't really have anything to do that requires me to wake up at a certain time. So it's usually the middle of the years when I am just crunched.
okay, I have stared into the blinding sun that is my inventory in Fortnite, and I have decided I don't know. You know, there are half a dozen reasons I use Lex all the time, and her being totes adorbs is only one of them. In reality, there are so many items in this game. No specific characters is standing out enough for me to use them. Benz, thank you for the bit! Or are you load and unload? I don't know what that means, Benz. Oh, I see what you mean. I gotta record some videos.
You like the Galaxy style, don't you?
Yeah, it's nice.
You should go look at the bonus styles in the Battle Pass. They are pretty sick.
They got Galaxy themes?
Yeah, the page 5 or 6, I think it's 5 of the bonus rewards tab. It's pretty sick.
Oh wow, this frame rate is insane. That's almost 10 FPS. Actually, it's 12. What the fuck is going on in BR? Did they switch me back to DX12? No. Why is this lagging so bad?
No, you haven't played BR. Go to the Winterfest tab and then go back. Yeah, what the hell?
Is it time I finally update my drivers?
I mean, probably shouldn't do that on stream, but yeah.
Why not?
You'd have to it's like a major driver update. You have to restart your computer.
So my streaming computer would just watch.
Oh yeah, I forgot. You're a dual PC streamer.
Yeah.
You could just straight up update your entire graphics driver and just say, restarting. Yeah, the page 5 is Galaxy styles, and they are sick.
It's only for these characters, though. This bitch still looks crazy. She's gonna stab you in your sleep. I don't know why BR is lagging. It looks like it's capped at 12. It doesn't look like it's lagging. It looks like it's locked at 12. I don't know why, though. Okay. Why does it keep switching me to Battle Royale? It doesn't save my option. Fuck,
Yeah,
that's annoying. It's so small, but it's so annoying. Sig, are you being sarcastic? Sig said Automod's being a champion. I don't know if that literally means anything.
In the Discord, yeah, it does pretty well actually.
Jesus Christ.
What, you look in the channel?
Yeah. Bro, can somebody trade me a... Let's see. He said Grave Digger, but didn't say grave and was not referring to the weapon. So, that's the kind of thing that's in here. More than I would have expected.
It false flags sometimes. Like if people are pinging more than like a couple people at a time, it'll false flag it. But we can just, I mean, the people can just separate pings.
Yeah. Oh, I'm glad it's working out. Did you get the new Guff outfit? Probably. Fortnite musician with another bit from Benz. They playing Fortnite at a desert. What? Oh. Actually, it's completely snowy out there. It's just bright.
He lives in the Frost Knight map, yo.
New free Guff skin in the shop? You haven't claimed it yet. I bet I haven't.
Beast window view follows the Fortnite seasons, literally.
Yeah, well, I am in the climate that Epic is in, so.
When it's Flannel Fall season, it's orange out there. When it's Frost Knight, it's snowy out there.
Damn, Sig. See, given that I share a household with Sig, it is for that reason alone that it is of the utmost importance that I figure out why Sig is. Why is it not saving Save the World?
I have no idea.
Fuck, that's annoying.
That might be something with the way Save the World is set as a game mode.
Maybe it's because I haven't actually finished a game, so it doesn't count as playing. That's stupid, though.
It doesn't. It doesn't for me too.
I feel so bad for companies where I know they didn't intend for it to work like that, but it is just an accident on their end and a massive, massive annoyance. Because, you know, Save the World players already know that we're second class citizens in the world of Fortnite. Well, third class if you count creative. So the fact that we have to continually reapply our own game mode, we're not even a game anymore, it's just humiliating, even if it is a bug. Something 8, no fever, anything else. Did you eat anything from the house? We just threw out moldy bread, so... Unless you ate from the bottom drawer. I don't know.
It is so surreal seeing the Christmas decorations back up in home base. It's very weird.
You were the only person I've heard that is just overcome with that.
Well, it's like I've been wanting them to bring it back for years now because it was this and the Christmas vacuum tube weapons, and they brought back this, but not the Christmas vacuum tube weapons.
Let me run the most obvious poll ever. No, I don't want to put the sarcastic answer. Everybody will pick that. Okay. At the bottom, I wrote F it, do ventures, but I don't want people to actually burn their vote on that stupid option. Which weapon should I bring into the 160s first? Again, in my opinion, this is the dumbest poll ever, because, I mean, yeah, this isn't the least bit surprising at all. Was it the toast? If you got from the bottom drawer, you ate moldy bread. Both of them. One of them was yellow, Sig. Like, that's... Ugh. It's nasty even thinking about it. The other one was... Yeah, it was bad. I don't even know why I ran the poll. You know, Honestly, though, I have been surprised before. I have ran what I consider to be obvious polls in the past. And did you say cheater gun? How is it a cheater gun? I have pulled from what looked like new loaf that was on the counter. That should be fine, Sig. Anyway, I've ran polls that I thought were obvious in the past, and I've been surprised. So this is just me doing my due diligence.
Well, you guys
Ping
gotta pick the
cord.
most boring one.
I disagree. The discharger?
Yeah, I mean it's the same weapon essentially. It's just more expensive.
All right, you have to drop that attitude if you're gonna make YouTube videos.
I assume you saw that thing I sent in VIP where it was like the raw stat values.
I did. I found that very interesting.
I find it the most interesting that they went out of their way to change the durability type on the unreleased recon scanner.
Yeah, I mean, that basically confirms it's coming out. They're gonna get us all hyped to the discharger and then release a weapon even better.
It stat wise, yeah, it does like 900 base damage, which is insane.
Aw, Wally's on vacation with the girlfriend. What a cute video. Okay. I went to Twitter just to tweet blue white or white like winter theme. I'll try here. Oh my god, my head.
Okay, never mind on the lights.
Monkey. Okay. Oh! Ah! Ah! Fuck.
An insane thing to do would like I could take the monkey cam and the chair cam and like rotoscope the chair and the monkey, but like leave the background out so you could so you could like color you could have the light color in the background but have the chair and monkey.
No need. Water. I'm opting for advanced GG. I need as much energy as I can get. So we're drinking a scoop and a half of the Blood Hunt Orange. Blood Orange. I'm sorry, I'm dumb. I'm sorry. Maybe somebody will gift you a sub. 160s. Interesting. Because the Storm King video was far and away the most popular video I ever produced for the Discharger. Although we only got 18 votes here, so I don't think I'm going to let the opinion of 9 people change that. If anybody wants an instant example of why 19 votes on a poll isn't the end of my decision making, it's because look at this. This video got 27,000 and no video that followed that even hit 20,000. Didn't the other one? Yeah, even the best weapon was 18. I missed a sub earlier. Air Sky, I meant to get back to you. Thank you for the Prime sub. I really appreciate that. I meant to get back, but I've been complaining about a headache this whole time. I hope you can forgive me. JTS, thank you for the Prime sub as well. I really appreciate that as well. What happened to How Dare You? I got rid of it. Ventures or blow a horse? Ben's... You know I'm not going to run Ventures if you put that good of an option on the table. Okay. I think 160s would be good to warm up. And then I can hop into...
Oh, that's weird. I can hear you selecting missions now.
I can hop into MSK afterward, because... my PC just turned into a vibrator. I just imagined you sitting on your PC now. Okay. Let's... Alright. I might run another poll. Yeah, I'm gonna run another poll, because there are... Ah, God, how much do I want to do? Okay. Just use my brain, chat. Just be my brain. What do we run a discharger loadout, make it as strong as possible, or a normal loadout that doesn't buff the discharger, as you would probably be using in a regular mission? Again, I feel like this is the obvious option because you are greedy bastards. Or do I just run it twice in one video and show both? Portal, welcome. Calm down, Beast. It's already snowing here in the UK. I don't know what that means. Really? You guys are not voting for a 2-part extended upload. This is why I run a poll, because I get surprising results. Yeah, Poplio, I'm shocked as well. I wonder how many people dropped their vote on the discharger loadout without reading all the way down. Because I might just record 2 parts anyway. That's kind of the big regret of my first discharger video in the 160s, is that it was kind of like a short 13, 15-minute video, as I recall it. I don't know why I didn't... I remember now why I didn't run in a second mission, because the perks didn't work. Oh, yeah, dead tide once people read the whole thing. Okay. This reminds me, in school, a teacher once ran like a... They gave every kid in class like a 20-some question sheet. And the first 20-odd questions were all these stupid, silly tasks, had people going all around the room doing this and that. And then at the very bottom of it, it said, if you read all the way down to the bottom, do nothing. And there were like 3 kids sitting down. Absolutely nobody just went over all the questions. And that's kind of a good tip for anybody in school or anything in life. If you read all the way through all the questions, you'll be generally aware of what the future questions are. And the subconscious of your mind is more powerful than you could possibly imagine. It's significantly more useful than your conscious mind. So when you're weighing on a topic, even if you're not directly thinking about it, you are still generally working out the problem. So if you read through all the questions in a test, you know, if it's a math test, I know that can be overwhelming, but for something like that, at least glancing at what's ahead can just prepare you for what's going to happen, and it'll just make you better at taking the test, and you'll be better prepared anyway. And you'll avoid silly situations like the one we just had. If I was a streamer without a brain, you guys might have just gotten a shorter video. You know what I mean? You gotta pay attention. Did it go the same way? I'm dumb. Hey, Unknowner, welcome. Does 8-bit work on Discharger? Probably, but it'd only be like 1/5 of your shots. So, I don't know. That's 30 energy cells when it does save it, but you'll lose a little bit of damage. Hey, Arkham Knight. Okay. So, I'm going to amend what I said. I wanted to show a normal loadout, but instead, I have a fun idea. I want to show 2 different Discharger loadouts. One, I kind of want to run the MSK build. Or, I'm sorry, the Frost Knight build with Demo Penny and Boom Base. Then, in the next game, I can run Rio in the lead. Just see how they compare. Yeah, that sounds fun. Let's do that. Okay. Okay. You aren't a streamer with no brain? No. Yeah, I know. It could be easy to be surprised. Yeah, the problem that I am encountering, though, is that if I do this, it's gonna way overrepresent how strong the Discharger is. But I don't care. let's build these loadouts and then go from there. I don't want to get rid of the clip loadout, but I feel like I could build it instantly. I mean, I made a video showing it, so yeah. I'm telling you guys, a bigger reason than you might guess for why I make YouTube videos on Save the World, or at least the opening motivation, more than you might guess, was literally just me trying to not forget all my loadouts. Yeah. More than you might guess was just me always forgetting what the hell I used and wanting that to stop. So, again, I've shown this loadout in several videos. I don't remember what I did here. Coconuts buff my damage, which is nice. I could use 8-bit demo just for the odd chance. Fuck it, why not? It's not that big of a deal. So yeah, we got two different builds, which are different enough. We effectively got a 1% damage buff, kinda, I think. Is that the best Discharger loadout? Probably. Crit build on the Pulse Pounder with its new changes? I don't know. Fire rate and headshot is a really good combo, because that build you really want to go for headshots, so. The first question of the exam after reading all the questions there first, if I couldn't answer the first questions before. I can't understand that. I could answer some of the first questions of the exam after reading all the questions there first. If I couldn't, oh my god, you're killing me here. I don't know what that means. I said once, said again, the increase in ammo cost of discharge just makes it a better deatomizer. Yeah. Yep. The 6 perks bug. Greek teacher is sick today, so we left second last hour tomorrow. We leave for that instead of 7th. Nice. You don't even think it should have a crypt build set up? Yeah, well. Okay, we do have room for one player. And Loomsad is here. Do I have this person added?
That's Biggest Beach.
Oh, okay.
Wait.
Benz, you want to play? I've never played with Beach before, Benz. Keep them for a little. All right, I'll record at least the Discharger videos because I'm going to be comparing a loadout. So whoever's in our lobby now, I want them to be in both games. Drop your epic, Joel. I got you. Let me record an intro. Oh my gosh, this YouTube bug is killing me. Where? Fuck it.
What's that?
It won't show my new video, but I'll take this as an opportunity to show that I plug my videos in Discord. So I'll make a good recovery. Okay, it's Juicy Joel. Is that exactly as it's typed? Can you have spaces in epic names?
Yeah, but Tio has one. That's why he can't use slash commands.
Not accepting friend requests. Well, you fix that, and then I'll add you. You think they'll add any heat capacity perks for the shooting star? I thought they would!
Yeah, I thought they were too.
I still think they might. I think they were focused more on getting the weapons functional and not glitched than proper. Like people ask why they didn't tweak the 6 perks. I think they can only do so much, but yeah. Okay. I think I have this video mapped out in my brain, so I'm going to at least record the intro. All right, so the Plasmatic Discharger has been one of my favorite weapons to cover for the last little while. You don't have to scroll back very far to see like 9 or 10 videos on the Discharger. It was in almost every thumbnail because the weapon is fantastic. It released without working perks. It was without working perks. I named it the new best MSK killer. That's still true, by the way. In fact, it might even be stronger because it did get a bit of a tweak when I said it got buffed. By got buffed, I mean the perks worked, and a crit build plus a damage perk plus damage to miss monsters and bosses made it a lot stronger. Then, last night, this morning, I got an update that I can't show you. There's a new YouTube bug where it doesn't show recent videos, but that just gives me an excuse to show you guys our Discord. I don't show our Discord very often, no reason why, but I actually ping my videos pretty often, so quick plug. If you ever want to get notified, just click that. But either way, I made this video on the weapon buffs. I'm gonna link it down below, but here's the gist. Basically, the Discharger now costs 30 energy cells instead of 3. It has a slightly less radius on the orb. I don't think that's gonna matter much, but we'll find out today. It also got a it got a 5% damage nerf, which I don't know what that's expected to do, but finally, this is where I can switch back to the game. It got a second damage to miss monsters perk, which is effectively a damage bonus. Now, I'm not certain if damage to miss monsters and bosses works the same as a regular damage perk, but that's interesting because even if it does work the same, the weapon got nerfed by 5% and then it got a perk that does 6% more to miss monsters and bosses. And I think that's fine because regular enemies are not really surviving with Discharger anyway. Miss monsters and bosses are the only enemies in the game that are really going to need any damage bonuses regardless. They're the only weapon. They're the only, really the only enemies in the game that are going to need that damage bonus regardless. So it's a buff damage-wise in my mind, and I'm excited to check it out. So I ran a poll on Twitch on how I should show this, and this is kind of what we settled on. I wanted to show this in a normal loadout, so we're not going to be doing that today. Fair warning, the loadouts I'm going to be showing today are going to over-represent this weapon. If you're running this in a typical build, which is what I wanted to do, because typically the Discharger isn't going to be your primary. At 30 energy cells per shot, it is no longer a primary weapon. You should be using it in support. So today's video will showcase 2 Discharger loadouts that are going to make this weapon way stronger than normal. It's going to be a bit of an overrepresentation, but I just wanted to make that clear. I am going to be running a slight variation to our Frost Knight build. Night Stalker will not be in this loadout. I don't think that's going to be necessary. I think 8-bit demo is going to be more useful than ever because a 20% chance not to consume ammo might just save you 30 energy cells every once in a while, and there aren't that many weapons, or I'm sorry, hero perks that actually buff this weapon regardless. So we're going to be running a Demo Penny boom base build with 8-bit Penno as shown. Then we're going to use Extraterrestrial Rio, who's also the commander in the other loadout. Going Coconuts just for health, and it buffs your damage by 16%, which is really, really nice. Then we got Subwafers just to activate that Rock and Rift, and Battle Beat to activate that Rock and Rift. That way, we can just eat a wafer, shoot a miss monster, and we won't have to wait for our traps to activate that damage. Plus, Boom Base will be giving us crit rating and extra damage. It's a really, really nice bonus. Then the second loadout, I'll give you a quick overview here. We're going to change this later on. So, yeah. Let's hop in game and see how this thing does. And now I am paused. I love being able to do that. How's my day? Very busy. You know, I was going to apologize for being sleepy, but there's something about recording a video that just wakes me the fuck up. I guess I didn't mention the 6 perks not being changed. I'll just mention that later in the video, I guess. Yeah, I feel awkward. As a YouTuber, I want to show this in like a Discharger loadout. As a gamer, it would be much more accurate to use this in like a normal soldier build or something where you'd typically be using this weapon in support, but I digress. I did not miss the party hips redeem. You might have noticed I was recording a video. Let's just do the retrieve the data. I think that's perfectly fine. 6 perk recommendations with a 3rd rail. I don't think any of them matter. None of them are going to make a difference anyway.
Wait a minute. What the hell? What is Epic thinking? They're releasing a bundle with the Blaze skin and all of the Blaze cosmetics, but all of the Blaze cosmetics were free. So they were free from Reboot Rally challenges, which means this entire set's gonna be like 100 V-bucks if you have everything but the Blaze skin.
Well, that's a good deal then. Yeah, tired advanced UG. That's really what I'm doing. I'm chugging it. Joel, you got it turned off? Okay. Fair enough. Do it in game. Oh, so demanding. Being bossed around. I'm gonna turn off channel points so nobody can tell me what to do. Although, I don't plug Streamloots that often, but it's a thing. If you run the Streamloots command, you guys should check it out. You can buy these little card packs, and each of them have challenges that I do not reject. So if you really want to make me do crazy things, try considering it. Still not accepting friendly quests. All right, you guys. I need encampments and mist monsters and smashers, please. Yeah, this is wafers.
Big ass encampment over here.
Yep, yeah, I see it. I'm just gonna try and get wafers. Yeah, it's amazing how recording a video wakes me up because, as you guys might imagine, I'm trying very hard not to make any mistakes and to say everything accurately and clearly with, you know, eloquence. So when I enter recording mode, it's like my brain goes into overdrive for that time that I'm recording. So if you've ever seen me sigh in relief after recording one of these videos, it's because I was just doing all the things in my brain. I just realized I'm running wafers and coconuts in this build. Huh. So I just realized I'm running wafers and coconuts in this build. I gotta dig it. Coconuts last for 30 seconds, so I'm gonna do that. Then we're gonna go ahead and eat a wafer, and I'm gonna charge right here at the mist monster. I want to see how much damage it does. That's, you know, typical discharger. It does absolutely nothing until it kills it straight up. And then, like I said, regular baby enemies like this have absolutely no defense. There's no way they're gonna survive at all. And for these last mist monsters, let's do this. All right. Let's go ahead, pop down our base. I'm hiding because I don't want to die. Why won't it place the base? There we go. All right. We got the base down. I'm going to eat the coconut just to heal up. Wafer real quick. Base and wafer. Let's see what we can do. It's so weird. It does no damage, and then they die. It's just crazy how strong this weapon is, but it's so weird, too. Alright, got the nice revive from Archer. Just gonna finish off this mist monster quick. This is kind of a glass cannon build, considering I don't have really any healing besides the coconuts. But that extra, well, I was gonna say, that decreased radius is gonna make a difference up until it doesn't. Choppy first clip, but that's fine. Archer, you are red now. It's just, the game thinks you're dead. It's messing me up.
Oh, that's funny.
It's a new bug.
Probably.
Poor Epic. It's definitely new. I've never seen it, at least.
It is update day, so we might have one of them lurking right now.
Do we? Are there any Epic employees who want my... Well, I am recording a video, and they probably don't want their names to appear in the bottom left. What's the name of the weapon? Are you kidding me? The plasmatic discharger? I'm just surprised, because this is like the most popular weapon in the game right now. Everybody knows this weapon. Well, yeah. Here it is.
The yearly stats next year are gonna be... it's gonna be nothing but dischargers.
Alright, hang on. Alright. Alright, got another encampment. I'm gonna try and stay safe here, you know? No wafer, no coconut. Let's see. It feels a little weird. I mean, this is kind of what it did last time. Let's try it on these guys, because typically, if there's like a little bit of movement, it does a bit more if it, yeah, zaps a bit more often. It's kind of strange. I actually don't know exactly what triggers the zapping, but you can see it just annihilates. Anytime it zaps, it just kills absolutely everything, and that is why I'm calling this a buff. That extra damage to mist monsters and bosses just does so much for this weapon. It is a real improvement that it did not need.
Oh, this is death bomb. Never mind, no more tunnels.
Yeah, I don't want to record too much because this is going to be a long video, so if there's a smasher, I'll do that and then call it. Or I'll head to the defense, rather.
What is going on? My frame's over here.
One take, Jake. I've always been a one take YouTuber. It's highly frustrating when I have to re-record. Is there a healing Healing pads next to loot on the ground with a riot husky. Did our teammates kill a smasher when they know I'm recording a video? That's upsetting. I think I'm allowed to claim Dim killed a smasher. Dimension! Yes, your fault. You know I'm in here making a video. Fuck. Test out the new weapons on your own time. Can we get an F in chat, everybody? My own moderator betrayed me out of pure greed. Ugh. Well, let's just hope. Another healing pad? I'll bet he killed all the smashers. A fucking sabotage. This is disgusting. I can't believe what I'm seeing right now. Oh, is Beast recording a video? Oh, hell yeah. Let's just fucking wreck him. Absolutely annihilate the man. He'll be ruined after this. His video will be 30 seconds shorter. Healing pads aren't you? Wow, who am I to believe? Let's just hope we get some smashers in this defense, huh? Ooh, Golden Crow. Discharger's a little overkill for a crow, but I'll throw that. That looks mythic to me. Am I crazy?
No, it's gold. There's no mythic crow.
Yeah, well, there wasn't an exotic crow either, and then there was.
Who's adding me? Why are people adding me about weekly quests in...
Okay. Let's see here. Wow, that is a not supported defense at all. We're probably not going to need many traps, and I'm going to want to get as many kills as I can. Alright, I'm going to record starting now. Alright, the defense has begun, or is about to begin. We don't have hardly any traps down at all, but I kind of want to do like a defensive build, or a defensive trapping situation, where I'm just going to wait until we need it, and then work from there. So, oh yeah, breaking that rock shows the constant damage buff. So, we got a few electric fields down. Apparently, even Archer doesn't care that I'm trying to make a video. Man, I'm getting scammed left and right.
That's why I didn't place traps. I was waiting for you.
Waiting for me? This is just a terrible thing.
You totally rocking out, didn't you?
Oh, you know what? I am, but I've also got the wafer, and I kind of like demonstrating that this weapon doesn't even need it. That's just great. Okay, all right. I'll put some traps down. I'll stick them out here, okay? We'll get these down just to activate Battle Beat, all right? That's all that it is. Electric fields do pretty good damage even to the mist monsters, but that discharger, well, every time I want to say that discharger radius change makes a difference, it doesn't seem like it does. Like, it doesn't really change anything important, but I will say that new 30 energy cells instead of 3 really makes you feel it when you when you miss a shot like that. These runs are very expensive now. I don't think we could be doing this in the the Frost Knight runs anymore. Every time that reaction right there was me going from wow, I didn't even kill it to oh, never mind, it's dead, and it just keeps happening. This weapon is so freaking strong. I love it. Oh, we get to see his damage too. Look at it. 3 mist monsters all at once. And oh, is he gonna survive? No, he's gone. He's gone. Ah, this weapon. This weapon is so worth the ammo cost now. Because, well, the ammo cost is worth it because I've used about 500 energy cells so far. And what I'm doing is irresponsible. I don't think you should be using this as a primary, as I mentioned early on in the video. It's a little expensive for that. I am being a well off in energy cells YouTuber showcasing the strong weapon for you guys. I'm basically blowing all my energy cells so you don't have to. That's what this video is. And I think that's just going to be a one-off thing, because after I do this, I kind of want to run a couple of things, like MSK, maybe like an encampments build. I think that'd be fun, like an encampments run like we did before. But then after that, this weapon will most likely be my key secondary. It'll probably be where my coconuts are all the time. But beyond that, I don't think I'll use it all the time, because typically when I've been using the discharger in the recent weeks, it's been kind of downgraded from my main primary super fun new weapon to the weapon I pull out when the mini boss comes around. You know, we use it against smashers and the bigger targets, but very little else. And so on that note, I'm just gonna pause the recording here and just find you guys when we see something big to shoot at. Yeah. Hi. How are you? Benz, I love you so much. All right, we gotta take her. How long is it gonna survive? I am being betrayed. Archer just doesn't care. Oh, it's terrible. You know, this didn't make it into a video, but I won't name Dimension's name or call him out for anything stupid, but he went and killed the Smashers. He killed the Smashers. I couldn't show you guys that. It was an absolute sabotage. My own moderator in stream. Oh, it was terrible. It's terrible. But you know what's not terrible? This weapon. This is just... it's so annoying when I want to praise this weapon and then I stare at an enemy not taking damage. How did I take damage right there? I know the beehives are there, but what hit me?
That, dude. The
Archer, do you want to save me?
I just, where are you at? I just killed 3 propanes in 1 ray gun, magazine, I guess.
Wow. Oh, wow, we got propanes blowing up the walls over here. You know, I will say, Boom Base in all of its glory is still a base. It's not a buffed base, but it still protects the walls and just does good work in that regard. Let me just eat the wafer and then see how much more damage it does. Okay. I feel like it's a little bit slower than it was before. Like, I know it did this before, where it kind of damaged in pulses like that, but... I think that's still great, because even that pulsing damage is still more than you get, because if I can compare it to the deatomizer real quick, I'll pull it out real quick. The deatomizer, you shoot it, and then that's your hit. You know, you shoot it, and that's your damage. That's it. The discharger, it hits the ground, and then it stays there, just pulsing damage and damage and damage. So you're basically getting 5 or 6 shots out of your 1 shot. And this is 30 energy cells as compared to the 35 of the deatomizer. And we compare it to the deatomizer because they're so similar. They're both locked to energy. They still have the general area of effect damage. And so they're very, very comparable. Yet the deatomizer is more expensive while doing less damage. I'm not really... Look at that. Look at all that. Look how long that orb stayed in the air. It's almost like if it hits a build, it dies faster, which I imagine is supposed to be what happens. But... yeah, is that a smasher I hear? Am I hearing something? Oh, we have a mini boss though. All right, let's do this. So we're gonna eat the coconut, and then we're gonna eat the wafer and charge it up. We might have to eat the wafer after. Let's see. It's never been a mist monster or mini boss killer, I should say. This weapon has always struggled with that. Anybody who's watched all my discharger videos will know this weapon really does terrible single target against mini bosses. I don't really know the mechanics of what's going on there, but it's something that has been observed. So you could see, oh my god, probably some of the other invasion weapons are gonna be better. You can see the shooting star SMG is doing really good damage from Archer. The pulse pounder AR got buffed to do extra headshot damage. It's like a 4x multiplier. So stay tuned for that video, because I need to make an updated pulse pounder video. That extra headshot damage should be very significant. In fact, I probably... well, he's about to die anyway. I was going to pull it out just to showcase, but you can see the health on that mini boss did not last very long, and all of us are using invasion weapons. So, yeah, definitely a strong look there. I'm very, very excited about the changes to these weapons. All right, I'm going to start talking again once we see a mist monster. Oh, look, we just got some throwing thoughts running up, and they're dead. This weapon is like a mobile temporary trap tunnel. And that's kind of exactly what I said earlier with the fact that the blast stays on the field for so long. You just shoot it in one spot and it'll cut off anything that walks into it. Unless, of course, they start walking in a different direction, and then you got 30 energy cells dissipating into nothing.
Smasher.
Where? Okay, we got a smasher. Down a slope as well, which means I just get to shoot an orb and watch everything die. Oh my god.
We got another one over here.
I think it might be the movement where they charged, the smasher charged through the orb and then took more damage as it went. But when it stood still, it takes less damage. Let's see. Oh, no, yeah, it just charged right through and then died. So, do you know how this weapon worked in BR, Archer?
What, the discharger?
Yeah.
It's supposed to destroy anything in front of it and zap players nearby.
Okay.
It was only in one season for like barely half of the season.
Look at this damage. So with the Smasher moving and the Wafer active, it just annihilates it. Okay, but that one survived, but the other ones weren't surviving. I don't know what the rules are. I want to understand this weapon, but I'm failing to grasp it. Okay, here we go. Shoot it right here. Like I said, mobile trap tunnel. Anything that walks through here is just gonna die. Unless it's that Smasher specific. Oh, never mind. Never mind. Oh, these shooting stars are doing really good damage. Was that the Pulse Pounder or the shooting star that killed that thing?
I don't know.
I have no idea. I'm just excited about all these weapons. I wish we had more time with Smashers, but we'll have next game. So, yeah. Discharger with Demo Penny, pretty damn good. This is a pretty solid loadout, but let's see it with a different build.
Just the damage on the Pulse Pounder headshot. Oh my lord.
Getting me excited now.
Oh, wow.
I'm doing like
Arthur, thank you for following.
260.
What changed short version? Discharger went from 3 energy cells to 30, 5% damage nerf, LOL, and now it has a second damage to miss monsters perk. So it's functionally stronger against miss monsters. Yes, it's stronger than it was before, but 10 times more expensive, which makes sense.
Hello.
Oh my fucking god, Austin asked how old I was, and Sig gave him my age in days.
Jesus Christ.
He said 8,567 days.
Almost a year.
That is almost a year. Is my slander finished? It's not slander if it's true. If you don't fuck up and give me some smashers this next game, then we're even. All right. I hate stuff like that where Sig does something really, really funny, or I only see what he did like in between recording. Like I have half a mind to laugh the same way I did just for the video. But that's a stream moment. That's what you guys get for being here during the recording. This YouTube video go out and you'll all remember.
Oh, you were recording.
I was. I'm about to right now. 3, 2, 1. All right, so the next loadout is just as I showed earlier. Extraterrestrial Rio in the lead gives us a 60% damage bonus, which is more than the 50% that Demo Penny gave us. However, we need to keep our shields up. I don't think that's going to be a problem, but we'll see. Totally rocking out active. Battle Beat and Fumble, same as before. Faster explosions, because if you're not going to use Demo Penny in the lead, you might as well use her in support. Same thing with Rio. I am using Plasma Arc this time. I don't know if that's going to be a clear improvement. We're dropping the coconuts this time around because using both is kind of annoying. And Enduring Machine. It'll just give us a chance to not consume ammo, because last game, if you're curious, I used about 1,500 energy cells. Not surprising at all. So maybe we'll fare a little bit better this time, but we'll see. I don't know why we wouldn't fare better. This is just what happens when I record. I get on like a roll, and then every word out of my mouth is just not fucking up. It's like I'm more focused on keeping my feet ahead of me rather than where I'm going. But it's okay. As long as I keep it short and I don't waste anybody's time, I can move right on. Aura! I heard you got some good sleep.
I did.
Actually, just a second. Quick correction. I went to load into the mission and I realized I'm running Fumble, not Wafers. Yeah, I think Wafers will be a bit more consistent because not only can you activate it whenever, but when you shoot the orb on the ground and then eat the wafer, it's my understanding that it'll begin critting after you eat the wafer. So it's kind of a nice thing to have. It's kind of a nice thing that I fucking hate stuff like that. I'm not going to re-record the clip, but it drives me crazy. I've stopped listening to certain...
Junior.
I've stopped listening to certain YouTubers who like click and make sounds like that too much. It drives me insane. It's not their fault, but it matters to me.
Or I went to sleep after the stream, and when I woke up, you were still in the voice chat. So I just disconnected you out of there because I didn't know if you knew you were in there or not.
Yeah, the stream ended and I was talking to you, Aura. Like, I haven't heard anything out of you since the beginning of the stream. Are you awake? Are you muted and don't know it?
So I got very little sleep before yesterday, and I went to school. That tired me out a lot, and I was like half awake when I first joined voice with you, like when we were talking. So then, like after reset, I just completely fell asleep. I was like just in bed, and I was just out.
Smasher on me. I think he's under this building.
All right, I'm gonna farm up wafers if you wanna leave them alone or troll them.
And then when I woke up, I realized I was doing voice, and I was like, oh, I forgot to get out of voice.
It's a shame you didn't snore like Sig. That's always fun.
I don't
That shit
snore.
is funny. That shit is funny. Sig
I'm
falls
running here,
asleep and he's snoring. I haven't heard that in a while though.
Yeah, he got self-conscious about it and started leaving the call when he gets tired.
I'm running Rabbit Raider.
It's okay, Sig.
Third rail.
I don't snore.
No, you don't.
Yeah, I don't. Although, it would have been really funny if I did, because I'm sure that would have been...
That would have been
very
on the
amusing.
stream. Yeah, we had to clip that for you. I remember in an old Minecraft video, Viral was in the call and he started snoring and I made it into a video. That video is still there. If one of you wants to go and find it, you probably can. He thinks it's hilarious. I think it's hilarious. That's an easy thing to get embarrassed over, but like, it's, you know, people snore. It's just like farting. It happens. Alright, where is that Smasher?
He's down here.
Oh, in the basement?
Yeah.
Okay. Alright. Alright, Archer alerted me of the presence of a Smasher. I'm hoping I can keep my shields up here. Oh, I can't. That's okay. Alright, so Rio's a dead perk, but I wanted to crash through the walls and then just come in through the basement. And that is not working out. So, Rio is a dead perk. This is a clip that I'm gonna just not use. Delete this, editing beast. That was a disgusting showcase. I completely bungled that.
Have you been using the new OBS feature that you found out about?
Yeah, when it makes sense. Right there, I'm just gonna
3
delete the clip.
million damage.
Oh, at least someone's getting his kills.
Holy shit.
Is a Smasher on the defense?
No.
Okay.
Did they
I'll go
make
do
the
that
third
now,
rail
then.
good, Archer?
I mean, it's never been bad.
You said 2 Smashers on me?
damage-wise.
Okay, I'm gonna go do that.
It's never been bad.
Oh my goodness. Beach pointed out 2 Smashers. So I'm not gonna have Rio active because we're in the storm. But I cannot take up the... Whoa, look at that damage! He ran through it. He ran through the discharger and it still did that much. Again, not even active right now. So I want to use that wafer trick where you shoot it and then eat the wafer and then it starts... Yeah, well, yeah, that's pretty much how that goes. Oh my god, easy cleanup unless he walks out of the range. Yeah, that new range decrease matters slightly. It's one of those things that doesn't matter at all until it does. Alright, I'm gonna do this encampment now too.
Smasher on me.
Hang on to it. I'm gonna do the encampment. Oh, look at this. We got an encampment over here. Now, I need to be careful here not to take any damage because I want that health to go up. Oh, I thought I'd activate it. Okay. I want my shields to be up for Rio, and we can see exactly how that works. Mobile trap tunnel. Look at that. Battle Beat's totally active, just killing everything on this slope. This encampment never had a chance. I'm not even gonna waste a shot. Just a quick shockwave, and that was... Honestly, that might have been the easiest encampment I've ever seen on this channel. A good second place would be the vacuum tube bow video. Link to that down below. That encampment in the video got annihilated. Oh my god, that entire encampment funneled into a slope and I killed it in 2 shots. Alright. Is that Smasher full health? Okay.
Yeah, I didn't hit it. I just marked it.
Alright, Archer got another Smasher for me. I say another because he pointed out a Smasher earlier that I just... This is so fun. You know, when it actually does the damage up front, it is incredibly satisfying. Also, by the way, the discharger gets stuck on the Riot Husky's shield and then just murders it. It's extremely satisfying. I found this out in our Frost Knight run. Link to that down below. It's a very, very fun sight. But that story that I didn't finish, Archer pointed out a Smasher earlier, and the stream viewers saw it. Twitch link down below if you ever want to be a part of the fun. But I completely messed it up, so I'm not saving that clip. But thank you, Archer. All right. That's good enough. I'm just going to build a fence.
Alright, if you want to come over here and see the third rail in all its action, I'm gonna try to one-hit the Smasher.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I'm going to record this for the video. Alright, Archer wants to put on a little demo for us, because the third rail also got buffed. 4x headshot multiplier. You have a Rabbit Raider build with Totally Rockin' Out going?
Yeah,
Let's,
you ready?
Yeah, let's see it. I want to see if you can one-shot a Smasher. We've got a full party of high-level... Yeah. Third rail. Stay tuned for that video. My goodness, I can't wait to check that out. You know, I like this new pause feature, but it means that I'm staring up into the corner every time I finish a clip. I don't know if I prefer that.
Oh yeah, it goes through all shields too. They fixed that. It actually pierces things now.
That's a great teaser clip. Alright, so we can't put floor traps. And we won't need too many basic traps, not with this build. Oh, did they fix the mantling? Oh, they fixed the mantling.
Kind of. They fixed it but you can still get launched into the air randomly.
Well, that's still a lot better. Alright, I'm putting these electric fields down just for battle beat. I've never gotten launched in the air, by the way. I've heard about it. It has never happened to me.
It's insane when it happens. It's really funny, but it can be very helpful, very funny, or the most annoying thing you've ever experienced in your life.
Okay, I got a few down, but I'm ultimately ready to go.
Well, you're
The
not
discharger
trapped
gets
up here.
stuck on the floor.
We don't need to be trapped up. The discharger's still OB.
It gets stuck on the floor, but they significantly reduce the time it sticks on player builds.
If you want to wait a couple seconds, I guess I can stock up on wafers a bit more. Because I'm going to need to use it a lot, I think. Is the stream freezer, is that just me? It should not be frozen. Unless the pause feature freezes the stream.
That should not happen.
Is the stream still going?
Yeah, I can see it.
Alright. Alright, I got 21. You have the third rail if you want to start it. We can put down any traps we need as we go. All right, the defense has begun. I got a couple of ceiling electric fields down just so that I can get Battle Beat active. But beyond that, I think I just want to see what this weapon could do against some normal zombies. I mean, we already know that. It's going to be absolute annihilation. Maybe, yeah, there we go. Get that Smasher over there. That's what I want to pay attention to. So the electric fields have Battle Beat active. Smasher is, yeah, just completely melted. That didn't surprise me at all. I'm weirdly enough having a much better time with Extraterrestrial Rio rather than Demo Penny. Demo Penny is 10% less damage, but that Rio damage is insane. Then again, even without Rio, it's still annihilating enemies, assuming it actually does damage, and so this weapon's weird. I've been saying that the whole video, but regardless, it's incredibly strong. That's the takeaway from this. Look at that. Look at that damage. Alright, we got another Mist Monster, and I actually have my shields back. So we're just going to step away so it doesn't kill me. Look at the health, and it's gone. And it's gone. It's critting for over 1 million. It feels like one blast from this weapon can hit a single target for millions and millions of damage. That is so satisfying. I built up all these wafers thinking I would need them, but those electric fields have been doing a really good job, so not too big of a deal. That slow is kind of helping. You know, with that lowered radius, it's actually helping quite a bit, and I'm kind of happy to see that. So, yeah. Again, losing my shields is not fun, but, you know, maybe I can just lefty and righty. There we go.
You
Let
want
me
a
go.
Warcry?
Yeah. Warcry? I don't have a Warcry.
I do. There's a smasher right here.
Do it. Oh. Oh, I'm taking damage. Ah! You know, Extraterrestrial Rio is typically active for a lot longer. I am playing very, very poorly, chat. Yeah, hold on. I gotta save Archer, but I want to not die. Yeah, Ben's Warcry. Thank you. Thank you, chat. You see, this is why I said we wouldn't need traps. The Discharger's OP. My hero perk, my commander perk is dead right now, and it's still just annihilating enemies. Maybe I should stay down here. Yeah, a little bit safer. Not taking as much damage. Oh, it's smooth sailing.
Yeah, the third rail still has the issue where it fails to register hits sometimes.
Uh-oh, we got him sneaking in the back. And this weapon is basically like the... This weapon is... Was that you that did that damage, or was it the propane? I think it was the propane. Oh yeah, because the discharger sets off the propane. But it's like the BFG from Doom. I've said this before it even came to the game. As soon as I read the description of like a slow-moving, pulsing damage that zaps enemies, I'm like, yep, no, that's the BFG. And it was the strongest weapon in that game, and I still think it's the strongest weapon in this game. If this is where they want the weapon to be, if this is as strong as they think it has to be or should be, I believe it's the strongest weapon in Save the World. And I don't like there being a clear answer for that, because I don't think any one weapon in the game should always be your answer. And I guess this isn't. It's too expensive to be your primary all the time, like the Xenon Bow. But the Xenon Bow is not nearly as powerful as this is. Have you ever tried to use a Xenon Bow against a Smasher? I think we have all tried that and seen just exactly why it's a bad idea. But this weapon is so ridiculously strong that it can be your crowd clearing, your single target, as long as you want to spend the energy cells. So I've already spent another 1,000. So I think we're up to about 2,500 energy cells used in these couple of missions. So I guess I'm definitely paying for this damage. So I'm probably getting a weird perspective, you know, like I have a stockpile of materials, but if you're a new player using this weapon, I'm sure you'll learn very quickly that it's not something you want to be spamming willy-nilly like I am. So on that note, let's hang out until we see some bigger targets. Yeah, this is just for us, stream chat. This is just for us. I'll catch up on chat, by the way.
Yep, I guess it's worth keeping 144 then.
Oh, look at that wave. Oh, it's so good. This is the same thing I enjoyed in our Frost Knight run. I already plugged it, but I'll put it on screen again because it's just fantastic. The way it slowly goes through a crowd of enemies, killing everything at once. And again, one of the drawbacks of this weapon is that it's very slow. So this has happened a lot even in the Frost Knight run, where when you want to take out a taker that's trying to kill you, the weapon is far too slow to react to that. And flingers, for example, you can't really do much against them because they're so far away. So, you know, it's not a perfect weapon, and I'm glad to see that. I think every weapon in the game should have pros and cons. You know, people ask me, what's the best weapon all the time? It's literally my most popular video. Link to that down below if you somehow haven't seen it. But I'm glad when people ask me, like, oh, what's the best shotgun? I don't have a clear answer. Like, okay, what's the best SMG? I don't have a clear answer. Like, I say it's the Thrasher, but there are... Did that just get one-shotted? There are a lot of really good answers, so it's really not as cut and dry as one being the king of them all. However, in this case, I want to say there's a close exception, but I don't know. The instant damage of the pot shot or the Wrath is still very, very nice. So let's get some campfires down, because I'm going to die, and see where this mini-boss is. What do we got dealing with here? Okay, good. It's not Ricochet, and it's not Smokescreen, and it's not Trap Vulnerable, but it's also not dead. Oh, my goodness. Yeah. The Discharger single target. It kills me every time. This weapon is so strong against everything but mini-bosses. It's almost like they are specifically immune to this weapon. I don't really know what the deal is, because this is extremely unimpressive damage, and I don't exactly know what's going on, but I think it's going to take some teamwork to take this thing down. I'm going to just go back to the regular targets because I'm not going to be able to help much against the mini-boss. All right, here we go. Couple of... Oh, my goodness. Is it going to die just right away? No. Oh, well, then it does. I don't know what the rules are. Maybe somebody in the comments can break this down. Oh, let me just... Yeah. I always love making the propanes kill themselves. Okay, that one survived, but you get to protect the trap and they die right away. It's super satisfying. I always feel like I'm charging up when I'm not. It gets me every time. Every time. Eat a couple of wafers just so I can feel like I'm using them wisely. It doesn't affect my traps or anything, but I gotta kill these enemies that are trying to zap me from range, because I have not had my shields up hardly at all. I think Demo Penny is a lot more consistent. Like I said, I'm playing very lazily. This build was this build around us was not set up very well for keeping my shields up, and Intergalactic Ken actually is really good in support just for keeping your shields up based on damage dealt. So there are ways to deal with this. I want to say that I'm using this suboptimally before somebody in the comments tears me apart. I just wanted to admit that straight up, because I wanted to go for all damage, but then half the time my commander perk's doing nothing. So I guess that didn't exactly work out. Then again, I'm looking at like the Frost Knight runs where I get spoiled by these very safe builds where I don't take that much damage in general. And I feel like, oh yeah, I'll always have my shields available, but it just depends on how you build it. Like right now, I did this giant ceiling of electric fields, which gives me almost no line of sight when I'm up there and leaves me very exposed when I do try to use it. So not the safest configuration. And then here, I'm fighting all the enemies eye level and I'm getting zapped from the side all the time. So there are smarter ways to use this, but with a weapon this strong, it doesn't even matter. This is such a strange day. We were waiting for the Discharger nerf for so long, and then what did they do? They buffed it. They made it stronger barely, essentially kept the damage the same, while making the ammo cost finally make sense. In my mind, that is hardly a nerf. And I guess I'm happy, but I'm cautiously optimistic. I want to be happy about this update, but I still think it's too strong. I don't know. I don't know. Let me know what you think in the comments down below. I'll see you guys in the next one. I'll be checking out all the invasion weapons. So if you're watching this as of release, those will be coming out. If you're watching this in a few days, they're probably on the channel, and you should take a scroll because they're probably there for you. I'll see you guys in the next one. And yeah, thanks for watching.
So that one hit on the Smasher did 3.1 million damage.
Hey Spencer, welcome. Have you ever logged on a PlayStation? No, I don't have the trophies. No, stream did not freeze. Hate the glitch. Almost got a 30 bomb VR and got launched in the air in the middle of a 10-tick zone and died to fall damage. Oh, that bug is in BR too.
It originated in BR.
Oh.
Oh, trust me, Epic knows. If you're messaging Freight, they are aware.
No, I'm moving my files over. Okay. I'm gonna do the same thing I did before, where I record a 160s first, but then I also want to do a I also want to do an MSK run just to get something on the channel.
Alright, you were doing MSK next? Let me
Yeah.
pull it out.
Benz, do you want to be a part of MSK?
Take that as a maybe.
Hello?
Are you doing Storm King with us?
Me?
No, the other Benz.
I didn't even hear my name. So first off, suck a dick.
Is that an offer or a threat?
Alright, so
Alright, back.
What do you want it to be?
I'm gonna have to mute stream if I answer that.
Sure.
Are you playing?
I just said sure.
Okay. I thought you were saying sure to me muting the stream, and then I didn't realize if we were having a real conversation or not.
Oh no. I'll do it. I don't care.
Yeah,
Return, no.
it's funny how I can record an entire video on my thoughts on a weapon and then still want to talk about it, but like, I can't believe what they've done with this weapon. Like, I thought at least a 20% damage cut. At least.
At least.
But they functionally left the damage alone. I mean, even without the new 6 perk, it's functionally it's functionally like 5% is not changing anything. So chat, when I say functionally, I mean like I understand 5% is less, but in the real world, in game, 5% is really not gonna kill a smasher any slower. Maybe it'll take one more zap. I doubt it. Yeah. I'm gonna run a typical Lynx build.
Do you got room in the party?
No.
Okay.
So, I have a nice surprise for my viewers here today. Well, nice for you, not for me. But Lady and I rescheduled because neither of us got good sleep. So, you guys have me for the day. Joel, are you still in chat? Oh,
Put your
goddamn.
links build up, please.
But I got to
don't
do
even-
party hips. Joel, did you fix the friendly quest thing? I still can't add you.
Come on, you fruit smoothie. Please
Links,
put it up.
blast in the past, hide might, demo, hardware.
All right, I paused. You can go ahead and do
Perfect.
whatever you were doing now.
All right, so we got a Rose team leader request. The whole gamer tag is it's Juicy Joel. Okay. Gotcha.
Hardware crit rating was is
Tank Penny.
Thanks.
So that's an example of how you can hijack somebody's brain. I'm trying to type in Rose team leader, but you asked hardware crit rating at the same time, so I just typed in hard.
You know, I don't think I have either of those.
I'm gonna make a Frankenstein loadout. I will change my cosmetics for like exactly what is requested.
Hold up, I gotta go get those heroes. The bottom two.
Okay, you build your build. I'm gonna do the intro.
Okay.
Okay. Whoa! Aura spent more time in Mateo's chat than mine?
You don't stream as often as he does.
That's fair.
Seems racist.
Okay. All right, let's talk about what's going on. Today we got an update that I can't show you the thumbnail of because YouTube is bugged, but that's all right. I can show you in Discord. Did you know I ping on Discord every time I upload a video? So there you go, Beast fans on our Discord. So the invasion weapons all got a buff, and I am including the discharger in that because the new update makes it so that the energy cell usage is 30 instead of 3. And the radius is a bit smaller. It goes away a little bit quicker on player builds, which I have not noticed to matter, as I did just record a video running this in the 160s. That's going to take some time to edit, so I'm running a quick MSK run because I know you guys want to see it, and it's a lot easier for me to produce. I'll work on that video later. It'll be out either later today or tomorrow, so stay tuned for that. I'm also going to check out all of the invasion weapons because they all got buffed, and they are all pretty good now. However, back to the discharger, we also got an extra damage to miss monsters and bosses perk because another change they did is they reduced the damage by 5%, which is not that much, and an extra damage to miss monsters and bosses perk just counters that completely. In fact, I didn't realize this before I changed my schematic. You can no longer put a damage perk here, so I kind of wish I vouchered it and got a second copy. That's my bad. Maybe you might want to do the same. This weapon is totally worth a voucher, by the way. That is undeniable in my opinion. Also, the new 6 perks, the new 6 perks, they're still bugged. The 15% has not been fixed, but I'm sure they're working on that. I bet Epic just wanted to get this weapon functional and proper with a 30 mag size instead of 3 before we could do that. So yeah, the loadout that I'm gonna be running is basically a basic Lynx build. Just Lynx in the lead, blast in the path, fast, hide might, you know, just the usual build that I always run. I'm going to be using the Discharger for the end phase and the mini bosses, and I just want to see how well it performs in those situations because it should be roughly the same, if not better. Okay. I love this new pause feature. It means I can make
all the Christmas stuff, but you know,
I love
beggars can't be choosers.
this new pause feature. It means I can make a somewhat edited MSK run live. I don't have to throw this into an editing program. Even if the cuts in between clips are like an awkward second, that's still so much better than throwing it in a timeline, making the adjustments, rendering it back out. People don't realize how much that inhibits production. It's just so nice, even if it's a little like I'd love to pop a video on screen every time I reference it, but this is good too.
Yeah, rendering takes for freaking ever.
Yes. Not on my machine, but it's still something that has to happen. You know what I mean? It's not about the time. It's like, here's however long this is rendering where I'm not doing a thing. Do we all have our builds?
Yes.
Is Dimension being a sweaty war cry?
Maybe.
Dimension, do you want to hop in voice just so we can have comms? It's my favorite flavor of oatmeal, apple cinnamon.
Does he not have open access to this channel?
He does, he just doesn't join.
Oh.
Even if you don't talk Dimension, at least you can hear us right away.
Wait, so it's the Fury, right? I haven't
Yeah.
done Storm King in like 7 years.
Have you? Because I know I've ran it a few times recently, but I guess were you not
I
there
have
for that?
not. Nope.
Wow.
It's been months.
Well, yeah, it's the Fury. Yeah,
Or the surround pound, or the Baron if you really want.
he has the Fury Archer. Don't.
The Baron. You don't know my inventory.
The Baron is unironically. It's weird to say, but it unironically is a decent substitute if you don't have the surround pound or the Fury.
Yeah, I have a video started on that, but apparently I got the math wrong, and he linked me with the follow up, and I just haven't dug into it.
Like the Baron has the highest environmental base damage for a hardware in the game, but the issue is it doesn't have the damage output at the same damage output as the Fury of the surround pound, so it can do a pretty good number on the horn. It just can't compete with the Fury of the surround pound.
10-4 understood.
But it is unironically a good substitute if you don't have either of those weapons.
All right, as soon as I'm in game, I'm gonna start recording, even if I'm just at the portal.
Alright, I'm gonna go get a shower, so I'll be back in a while.
All right, we are here. I had to remind, I'm calling you out, Benz. I had to remind Benz what melee we use for the horn. Apparently, it's been a while. I thought Benz was in more of our runs recently, but I guess I was wrong. And I guess this is a good time to mention, if you are interested in any of the other MSK runs with the Discharger, we've done quite a few. We did the Discharger run when it had no perks, when it damaged the horn, then we did another run after it got perks, and then, unrelated to the Discharger, I also did a run with Crackshot, which was actually kind of fun. So that was actually a pretty intense video, but completely unrelated to this. Crystal, one-shot it, okay, I missed completely. So the update came out at about 4 or 5 a.m., 4:30 a.m., and I had not gotten to bed yet. So I am a little under-rested, but if I sound like I'm energetic, it's because, A, I'm excited about these new weapon changes, and I also have an HCG in my system, which is a great substitute for sleep. I mean, it's no substitute, truly, but if you guys want to try it out, link down below, get 10% off with code BEAST. I really enjoy it. I wanted to see the Discharger on the Smasher, and that did plenty of damage. I still think the instant nature, the instant shot of the Wrath and the Pot Shot make them better suited for the different mini bosses. It's also cheaper to fire the Wrath now. It's weird to say. I'm still adjusting to the new ammo cost being 30, but the damage from the discharger is so much more. So I feel like you can kill it in less ammo with the discharger because that one shot will continue to do damage. It's just slower because, so like a lot of times I've shot at a mini boss and you guys have seen my teammates just hit it with a pot shot or a wrath. And if you have 3 people all on one mini boss, they die pretty fast. So it feels like it's worse, but it might be better. I don't know. If you guys want to let me have the next mini boss, I want to see right now. I want to, I got to rush over. I'm stuck in my kunai, but I want to see just how much one shot can do to a mini boss because I'm curious. Let's see. Look at that. That's 1 hit. That's 2 hits with a teammate. So that's 60 energy cells took out the entire thing. And that's confusing to me because the discharger typically does really poorly against like typical mini bosses in game and smashers in regular missions, but the MSK ones die a little faster. I don't know, maybe they're more mobile or there's something different going on. I know that they have less overall health in the Storm King fight, so that could be a factor. I don't know, man. This charger's so weird, but yeah, 3 people with a... No! Oh my god, I think we all stopped swinging.
Mini bosses in the MSK have lower damage resistance.
Yeah, so that's probably at play. But even then, the discharger isn't always doing low damage. It's just simply not zapping. So I don't know what's happening there. I don't really get it, but it's not really that big of a deal. We're just gonna hang out until the next crystal. I also had to craft a new copy because, like I said, I recorded that 160s video. I've already plugged it early on, so I won't say too much, but I fired this thing a lot today. I've probably already burned 3,000 energy cells using this weapon in the last hour. So yeah, it's been a busy time. So again, slower than the Wrath, but it should be a lot more ammo efficient. Look at all that. Look at all that. Was that 2 of us? I mean, come on. That extra damage to Mist Monsters is so good. I haven't done the math. I really want to dig into this. I should have done that before recording, but I do have a theory that the damage to Mist Monsters and bosses is not just a 36% damage perk with extra words. I think it might stack like crit damage. If somebody's dug into this a lot more than I have, comment down below. It's been a long time since these perks have really mattered on a weapon, so I've almost always ignored it because damage to Mist Monsters and bosses is almost always a trade-off between like damage to afflicted or slowed and snared. So it's just never been the best pick, seriously. And a lot of times I've used it on weapons, it's because they didn't have affliction or slowed and snared. So it just became a process of elimination. So on the discharger, it's not just like process of elimination, it's actually what you want to use. And that has given me a lot more to consider here. So I haven't really dug into this, I'll admit, and I'm kind of curious to check it out. I also will give credit to Unknown Engineer, who, when comparing the potshot to the Wrath, he found out that the potshot does its double damage very often, and it's bugged. Whether or not you guys want me to say it out loud, it does more than it should, more often than it should. But in that instance, it also did like apparently double damage. He was saying that the Mist Monsters and bosses was doing like 72% instead of 36%. So if you're watching the video and want to elaborate, comment down below, please, because I don't know how to contact Unknown Engineer. He has an inkling for changing his username on Discord a lot and leaving the Minerva server randomly and then rejoining. So I don't actually know how to contact you if you're watching this. So yeah, shout out to him. But I have some theories that Mist Monsters and bosses is not just 6% better than damage. But on that note, let's see. We got Warcry active, Kunai going, Discharger charged up, and holy crap!
Wow.
I
don't even know what to say.
This is after a nerf. I went through the comments on the update video today, and there were a lot of likes on comments that said Beast was being weird because this was definitely a nerf. Well, if that end phase doesn't show you what I was talking about, then I don't know what does. Because yeah, 30 energy cells is almost exactly 10 times more than 3. But like, that is a damage buff. That is at least as good as it was before. And that also ties into what I was just saying, where that did not die 1% faster than I remember. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe we had Warcry. Maybe it's because I timed well with the kunai. I don't care. That was really strong. And I think it being 5 energy cells cheaper than the Deatomizer, we've had a new best end phase weapon for a while. But even after the update, after the nerf, it is still in my opinion, the best end phase weapon. It's 5 cells cheaper, and you only need to fire it once. Remember in the end phase, in all of my videos on MSK, the deatomizer is being fired. I run a heat capacity perk on it so you can fire it 6 times instead of 4, and our whole team is doing that. We probably collectively spend, let's see, maybe 800 energy cells on that end phase. Now it's more like 120 or 240. I doubt any of our teammates had to fire more than once or twice right there. So that is insanely cool. I am pretty pleased. Ben shot once, I shot once. So even if Archer and Dimension fired twice, that's still like 120 energy cells for the entire end phase, which is crazy. That's 40 plus 60. Okay, maybe 100. That's crazy cheap. I love it. No, that's 260, 120. I don't care. It doesn't matter. Very, very cool. I'm happy to see it. Thank you so much for watching. Comment what you guys might want to see in the future. Let me know what you think. I'll see you in the next one. And yeah, thanks for watching. What a video.
Bro, that was nuts. I shot once.
I shot once too. I had Warcry and Kunai, but like, we always have Warcry and Kunai. That's the baseline. The Atomizer always has Warcry and Kunai. So like, what I'm comparing this to in my brain is a Warcry Kunai buff weapon, and that annihilated the Storm King.
I didn't even kunai. I literally just shot and fell to
What
the ground,
the
and by the time I
fuck?
hit the ground from the horn, he was already half health.
You know what I might do? I might just grab the thumbnail from before and just say it's still the best. Wow. Did I see Mystics come in? I see Eraser Girl and Kevis. These two always come in pairs. Welcome, both of you. Oh, Kevis raided! Ah, I didn't even see! Thank you so much! You raided during a video. You still have the damage perk? I don't need a copy, but I love this thumbnail. God damn. I don't need a copy, but I like what I suggested in the video was for people to maybe keep that copy and voucher another one. Did you see my analytics in VIP? I might have. Hold on. I'm making a thumbnail, talking to Chad, getting pinged by you and the girlfriend at the same time while I'm on a voice call with 3 other people. So I need to focus here.
Don't put that on me. I haven't even said anything.
Benz, anytime you open your mouth to speak, you have all of my attention.
Speak.
It's still the best. That doesn't have a ring to it that I like. I don't want to call it like, it's not the new best MSK killer, but I could say best end phase weapon confirmed. That's a lot of words. Best end phase weapon. Sure, let's try that. I want to get another screenshot of the MSK, but yeah, best MSK weapon is too general. But it's also, I mean, you guys heard me. Am I wrong to say that it's like the most cost-effective mini boss killer too? It might be a little slow and limited on range, but yeah, I'll just say it. Best MSK weapon. Fucking, I'm a YouTuber, everybody. All right, I gotta say the exciting things, okay? Even if it's not strictly true, I think this still might be true. Best MSK weapon. Yeah, let's move this file over and then see if I can get a screenshot. And then I'm gonna upload this right now. Seeing that they fixed the reticle scaling bug, it made me unbelievably happy. It's been 3 months I've been able to... Yes, I know. It's been very annoying. Wasn't it like... I don't watch every video, but I saw Aiden Harris had that big-ass reticle. Like, has he been stuck with it too?
For me, it was weird. It was only my melee weapons that had the huge reticle, nothing else.
Best MSK weapon is the MSK launcher. Spoken like a person who didn't watch the last 15 minutes. Hey, if anybody wants to call me out for overhyping this, let me know. But I think the launcher is best for crystals. Wait.
Is that it?
I think the Discharger is at least tied with the Pot Shot and Wrath for the mini bosses. I know it's slower and it's less flexible with a limited range, but it's definitely like 20 energy cells, or I'm sorry, 30 energy. I keep thinking it's 20. 20 energy or 30 energy cells, maybe 60 energy cells can take out the entire Smasher. That is only cheaper if you crit twice with the Wrath, which you can't always do. Can you help me get my 30 waves on Twine, please? Yeah, I can help you with all sorts of stuff. I got a whole video on the best traps. I got a whole video on how we did endurance. I don't know where I put that link because I can't find it. Did I move it? What? Where's my endurance link? It was right here. Oh, I put it down here. Yeah. And then we got a whole Discord community with 33,000 people that will not carry you, but... The Discharger is even better for MSK now. I don't like that title. Sure, even better. Can't claim the Guff skin. Colin, yeah, the best MSK weapon is clearly the Vigilante. Okay.
Is that a pistol?
Yeah. I believe the Vigilante is that power level 1 pistol.
The one that you can't get rid of.
Oh, in my backpack? Or
Yeah, that's the
inventory
base
of weapons?
schematic.
Yeah, let's go.
That's the weapon that you... That's so you can't get soft locked, I guess. I mean, I don't know why you can't get rid of it. Like, what does it hurt to have that?
What does it hurt to get rid of it?
Yeah. Because, like, you can always find a weapon, just hop in game and go farm solo. I mean...
I don't know, G.
Okay, I'm looking at this screenshot I'm going to grab, and it's not different. Like, the freeze frame of MSK dying here is going to look the same. Oh, fuck yeah. I fell down with... And it centered the orb. So you can see the orb and the health bar in the same... Oh. I know Benz loves it when I center my orbs.
What the hell?
Sorry. Robin, welcome. She types in chat instead of saying hi in voice. Typical. Probably because she hates us. That's the only explanation.
I went to go buy V-Bucks, realized I didn't have a credit card linked, and then said, I don't need it.
That's very brave of you, Benz.
Dude,
Why did you buy V-Bucks?
I don't know. I wanted some.
Huh. I mean,
There's
like...
a ton of encrypted stuff, so you never know, you might need them. How did someone ready? What?
What happened?
Oh, someone must have switched to. I heard someone ready up, like I was in the BR
That
lobby.
was me. That was me.
That's
And
a
now it
lot
won't
more
let me go
white
back.
than I expected. Damn.
Coming back though.
Oh, hello. A huge hotfix just got pushed out to the servers. Let's see what this does.
Double damage on bosses on the Discharger is technically better than double crit damage from MSK. Why do you say that? I hate AS47 saying shit like that. Anytime AS47 says something's technically better, I just immediately go into skeptical mode. Because he doesn't always research things.
So then just stop reading it.
But sometimes he's right. You know? And I'm a very open-minded person. When people say shit that sounds crazy, I'm like, Let's hear him out first. Usually it's bullshit. But hey, sometimes it's not. Did you forget the Monkey Beast? I thought I gave the points back. Did I accidentally redeem it? Am I gonna play Say the Word? Yes, yes. We're making videos right now. Hold on. I am a YouTuber and a I'll do a monkey cam, why not? I am a YouTuber and a streamer. Primarily a YouTuber. So I gotta get this video out. Then I can actually, I guess that this will be it. After this, we'll hop back in game and run another poll. So for those of you who are watching, get ready to vote. I will be very persuaded on what you want to see. Whether you want to see the Pulse Pounder, the third rail, the pistol, there's no pistol, the SMG, whatever you want to see next. Because I want to cover them all. And I don't know what you care about most. So
Should I run a poll?
no. I'm still making the thumbnail. I can't digest that much information right now. I'll set it up when I'm ready.
Oh, so you can shoutcast it.
Well, no. I'm doing a lot right now. I'm making a thumbnail. I have to get this video settled. I need to figure out what the description's gonna be. Yeah, just chill. Oh, it's a much better thumbnail. I like that. Look at that. You got the blue in the middle with the purple fading. Oh, I dig it. There's a lot of space at the bottom unused, which I don't love. How long does the monkey cam last? 5 minutes when it's redeemed. You should play a small game called Fortnite Say the World's a good game. It's super fun. Yeah, I might try that out. When did you do the challenge? You used Stonewood weapons at Twine. Couldn't you have used Rex Jones? You lead every second. I could have. You're right. Rex Jonesy would have been a way to make those range weapons kind of usable, but it's not much. Rex Jonesy looks a lot better on paper. It's not gonna save it. And unfortunately, it's not a crazy enough video idea, I think, to do it again. It's crazy once, but then it's like, okay, you know, Beast struggling in Stonewood. I can't do that every time. That's the sad thing about a YouTuber being a YouTuber is nowadays, like, even if something sounds really fun, that doesn't always make for a worthwhile video, unfortunately. I know. In fact, something I've been dealing with a lot is, like with the tier list especially, people have started taking my videos more seriously than I do. Which means I get a lot of shitty comments from people who expect more of me. Like, oh yeah, he's really scraping the bottom of the barrel this time, ranking the animals. I'm like, I just thought it'd be a fun idea. What do you want? They act like they paid money for this upload. Like, chill. If ranking animals isn't your thing, then don't click. Tune in for the next one. You know, it's funny. I'm mentally calling myself out for effectively making this thumbnail for now the 3rd time. Like, this is at least the 3rd, maybe the 4th time I've used this exact same format. But I wasn't planning on making this video more than once. We made it, found out the perks were bugged. Made it again when we had a really quick run and found out that it did damage to the horn. Then did it again when they changed the perks around. But after they changed the perks around, they still weren't done with his weapon. So, like, there's been a lot to talk about with this weapon. New best MSK weapon. Yep. Let me just save as, put that in the correct folder. I don't want to call it new again, because it's not new. It's been the best weapon for over a month. I just thought it wouldn't be still. It's because the DT damage to missiles and bosses does double damage in MSK only. I didn't understand that. Nope, there's the monkey cam. I saw the point redeem. I thought I gave the points back, but even if I didn't, then enjoy your free monkey. Alright guys, I'm gonna quick get this video up. So I gotta type out a thumbnail and then fill it with ads because I'm a greedy YouTuber. And then... how's the new event? They're very good. Very, very good. They somehow made the discharger better. Which... I didn't see that one coming. Did not see that one coming. Let's get the ads here. Let me just do the description. So... okay. I plugged the update overview. Then I want to link the How to Beat Storm King video. And then I want to link... wow, was it that long ago already? Did I link them all in here? I did at the end, didn't I? Yeah. No build, MSK, MSK. We did MSK, quickly with horn, discharger no build, discharger MSK with perks. Okay, yeah, that's all good. All right. And then coincidentally, this is the exact video I need. Crack shot versus MSK. All right. Cool. Now let's put, okay, discharge is even better. I don't know. I don't know, Energy. You skimmed the changes. Uh-huh. All right. I don't know what to call this. Discharger is even better for MSK now. It's very wordy. What's snappier? The discharger. Whose video is that? Rick Astley, never gonna give you up. Wow. The discharger got a... yeah, discharger is even better in MSK. Yeah, I can't think of a better title. Okay. The best MSK killer just got even better. Plasmatic discharger buff. Yeah, okay. Yeah. It's amazing how the title just comes to you sometimes. I'll stare at a blank screen sometimes for longer than I'd like to, and then it just clicks. Situations because... all right. Let's do this. To me, because the discharger poorly against like typical mini bosses in game and smashers in regular missions. Like, And when I stumble over my words, I'll just run ahead.
Woo.
That has given me a lot more to
Stumbler.
consider here. So I have here. So weapons.
I said you are a stumbler.
Yeah, you wish. Like
Fumble the bag. Wow.
Hotshot does its double damage very often. It should. In the video and want to elaborate, comment down below, please, because I don't know how to contact unknown. Leaving the Minerva server randomly and then rejoining. So I don't actually know how to contact you if you're watching this. So yeah, shout out to him. But I have some theories that Miss Monsters and Bosses is not just 6% better than damage, but I just talked right up to the horn. Five cells cheap. Cause yeah, 30 energy. Bro, that end phase was like, let me see. That end phase was 5 seconds.
That shit was fast, dude. Shit was fast.
Yeah, I'm not gonna run an ad in the middle of my reaction. So that. End screen import this, and then I'll just do that. Yeah, there we go. The best. I don't want killer in my thumbnail, in my title, because YouTube's fucking weird about that shit. The best MSK weapon just got even better. Yeah, there we go. Yeah. That, done. Unlisted, public, done. Send it, save. Okay. All right. Bro, the girlfriend has 1.6 million Stardust. Want?
Okay.
Oh yeah, people in chat, a PSA, Endurance seems to be crashing very, very specifically when Wave 22 starts. So just end Endurance at Wave 21 for now.
Alright, chat, we're running a poll. What next? The Shooting Star SMG. The third rail sniper just got a huge damage buff, by the way. But so did the Pulse Pounder. So, yeah, have a voice. Leave your vote. Let me know. Let me know. Did he say just the ammo cost? That's not accurate. Poplio, did you watch the entire video? Because I put a lot more than 3 ads. I'm glad. Seriously, I don't want you to get an abhorrent amount of ads. If you see them all, then my understanding is wrong. Because I'll show you how many ads I put in it. It was a lot. I know it's an update video, but if you only saw 3 of these ads, then my theory is correct. This is just more opportunities for an ad to play. Nobody should ever see all of these. I just produce my content for free, and I do this full time, so hopefully you can understand. Kevin think the advanced version of the company card can only be used on refrigerators. Hilarious. Why did I not know that, Gucci? When was that? You got 2 ads? How long did you watch? Yes, if you use premium, Robin, that is much appreciated. Premium users are... we get more money from premium users than you. The entire thing, you got 2 ads. It's good. That's good. I don't want you to get 2 ads, but I don't want to make $0 from my hard work. So I think 2 ads is acceptable in a 21-minute video. You got 4 somehow. I'm sorry. Like skippable or non-skippable? Because I don't want that to be the experience for my viewers. You use premium? Yeah, premium is cool. Anybody who has ever subscribed on Twitch or cheered like 100 bits has my permission to use Adblock forever. By the way.
Thanks.
Rocket Pig, I
Those
expect a
super
Prime
coins.
sub. Go connect a Twitch account. You're arrested. Bensky redeemed Hydrate. I hope he's still here to enjoy this moment. Can somebody gift a sub to Rocket Pig so that their sins may be forgiven?
No.
Alright. Alright. You got 9 ads non-skippable in a 27-minute video? Shit, I hope it wasn't my video. Why am I rating? Thank you, Rob. I didn't actually expect that to work. Robin likes gifting subs, I'm finding, and I'm gonna try to temper my expectations. My dad just texted me and one more thing.
Was like a TV show host?
Then he said he would bring it down. Yeah, I don't know. No.
Just saw a painful clip. Someone timed their endurance to end right when downtime was supposed to start, and they missed it by 30 seconds, and there was 30 seconds left on wave 30, and downtime kicked in, and it kicked them out.
That is awful. Ah! I am streaming. Let me keep that out of view. Oh. I wasn't expecting anything else. Oh, maybe I was?
What you keeping out of view?
I'm almost there. Oh, that goes further. Yeah. I don't want to get tape all over my fingers. Alright, which one are we picking? Oh, okay, yeah, everybody just wants both. I'm not surprised. So, Glorious just sent me more, but I don't know what else there was.
Top frame?
Yeah. Well, I guess I'm glad I waited to make the keyboard.
Alternative top frame.
Yeah, the top frame for the keyboard. I imagine if I went to build a keyboard, I would have needed that and found out. Well, thank you, Dad.
Uh-huh.
Willow, thank you for following. I guess yeah, I assume I would have gotten as far as setting up the keyboard midstream, then been like, oh shit. Robin! Gifting 5 subs to a Worrell, Ricky Gabriel, Benny 10K, Billy Willie, and Irwan. Just sending it out there. Fuck. She might get a hype train going if anybody kicks in. Sweaty Gamer. Wait, that's not Gamer. That's Sweaty Boy. Thank you for following. You sold Frostbite with Ice Queen. What's Frostbite? Tony, welcome. I didn't get a sub. Yeah, it's just luck of the draw. Robert, thank you for following. 7 days left. Well, maybe you'll maybe get gifted, Bloodier.
I think. Okay, this is completely off topic. I think DirectX 11 is getting removed next season.
Wow. That's funny because DirectX 12 has been beta forever. Carly gifted a sub to Skeleton for the first time gifted a sub. Thank you so much. So close to a hype train. If anybody cheers 100 bits or prime subs, resubs, gifts a sub, it will activate a hype train. Robin's 6 gifted subs actually should bring it to level 2 or 3 right away. So Ben's with the bit. Cheering Not nearly enough to start it, but far more than necessary. I'm gonna run just the most boring Blast from the Past build. Just basic. Beds with another bit. Robin wants that turtle. I think if nobody clutches a hype train, Robin might have to just cheer 100 bits anonymously just to get it started. What level hype train is the turtle emote?
Which one is the turtle?
I have no idea. Oh, there you go.
This one?
Oh, he's got 2 turtles. Oh god. I'm gonna go see if I have the turtle too. The more I can just flex the turtle, the more. Oh yeah, this turtle. Anonymous gifter.
Gee, I wonder who.
How many turtles do I have? I see 2 turtles.
I was literally just gonna let her suffer until like there was like no time left. I guess not.
Screw that. I wonder where that anonymous gift came from. Wow, who knows?
Yo, fuck you, man. Fuck you. Fuck you.
You left your friend up above. She is.
Go grab your
Wonder.
friend. Nah, fuck you.
Is the turtle a level 3 emote? Do we have to complete level 3?
Oh, hell no.
You mean you wanted that turtle?
Well,
Wrong one, Ben.
unless somebody
turtle.
gifts 5 subs or 2100 bits. Is there a level 1 or 2 turtle that you're looking for?
I have the turtle. What?
Alright, Archer, shush.
This is the ultimate hype trade flex, by the way. Which is that emote? Is there something special about that emote?
Beast's cat hoodie is the biggest flex one.
You think so?
Oh, I
I
have
was-
2 turtles too. Fucked.
I don't have the one that Keevis showed. I'm mad about it. Why not? I want Keevis's hype train emote. Can I do a build redeem? I'm about to do the oh wait. Hype hype. Is that an emote from Hype Train? I don't think that is actually. It's probably a sub. Yeah, channel. I have a lot of Hype Train emotes because whenever you guys get a Hype Train going, I get the emote. So, yeah, I had all of them before. I have all of them now, which is pretty kick-ass. It's hard from hard extreme difficulty hype train. Oh. Oh. Well, I don't want to do that because what are the levels of hype train? Let me see. All right, let me see. Some of my gifters, you guys are fucking crazy. Just get Ninjas, Walkman, Rev in here. Any of the regulars. I can't name literally every donator ever, but you know who you are. Let's see. If I go to partner, then I can go to hype train. Okay. So this is what he's talking about. This is what he's talking about, by the way. What is the... You said... hard extreme? So this is level 1. What's insane? 20 tier 1... $100 in bits for a level 1 hype train. See, that's too much. I just want it to be fun and easy to reach. But... Quasi with the 69 bits. I could make it hard difficulty. I did not know that gave different emotes. Is there like a chart of the different emotes? Keevis, can you link me?
Hello.
Robin, what are you doing? This is a very expensive turtle.
I know. I
Gifting
know.
subs to Olarsim, Chris Booth, Vacu99, Piper, Matter, or OO Matter. I'm not
I
gonna.
truly hope you get anything but the turtle.
Oh my god.
Okay, that's mean.
God damn. So what are these emotes now? Yeah, it's squirrels and rabbits. So you want nobody to get it past this. So nobody donate anything. Unless you want an emote, I guess. 100 bits would get you that. But a sub might push it over. Now I'm curious. Okay. All right. This is a very distracting time to be doing this. Ben's with a bit.
Your wall is huge.
She really does want that turtle.
You know what's... Here's an idea. I always talk about the Thrasher, but I never use it in the video. I guess I could do that.
I don't know what it is, but when you're sleep deprived, food just does not taste good.
No.
Food always tastes good. I like food.
Quasi with the 320 bits, which I'm almost certain was an accident. Quasi only cheers 60. Oh! This went unnoticed. The third rail has a second headshot perk.
Yeah.
Oh, and the modification cost is 1. Wait, is this damage perk legacy now?
Yeah. That reload speed perk is legacy too, I think.
Okay.
Xylite gave me a rundown on the perks because I was busy with other things.
I'm gonna go voucher another copy.
What the heck?
How many vouchers do I have? Yeah, 9 should be enough. Okay, I'm gonna record this as a... Here, yeah. I'll get this in the video. Alright, so I'm looking at the third rail. For those who don't know, the headshot multiplier when this thing is fully charged up is now 4 times. This thing was doing 2 million damage with no loadout when I checked it out. So today we're going to be running a couple of different loadouts. First and foremost, I want to show off just a basic soldier build. This is the most standard of standard, blast from the past, easy, basic as it gets. Thrasher is my primary weapon because the third rail, as good as the damage buff is to a single target, is not going to be eliminating crowds of enemies. So I think this would be a more practical way to run it. However, of course, we want to see how much this thing can do. So later on in the video, I want to run a Rabbit Raider Jonesy build with Totally Rocking Out. I saw Archer one-shot a power level 250 Smasher. Link to that Discharger video, link down below. I saw Archer one-shot a power level 250 Elemental Smasher using that. So link to the Discharger video down below where I showed off that little teaser. I want to see what it can do. However, when I went to change the perks, I noticed a couple of things. First and foremost, it is 1 reperk to get the second headshot perk, which did not used to exist. And Archer's telling me that this reload perk is legacy now. I don't think that's the case. However, I'm still going to voucher another one because with the Discharger, I didn't realize this before I switched, actually removed the damage perk here, which makes any damage copy legacy. And I think damage situationally might be better than damage to Miss Monsters and Bosses. I think the second damage to Miss Monsters and Bosses perk is still ideal because typically normal zombies are not really going to be giving you any trouble. It's the Miss Monsters and Bosses that are actually going to be scoffing at the damage. But still, I like to have flexibility. So I'm going to go to the invasion set, which I'm looking for, and I just realized is in the Four Nightmares section. I'm going to use one of my 9 vouchers to get a second copy of the third rail. Of course, it's going to be Sunbeam because this is not a weapon that really benefits from firing super fast, and you want it to do as much damage as possible. But I'm going to set up the perks with the double headshot build and check in with you then. That's a strong start to the video when Beast literally vouchers it.
So, the ray gun's weapon stability.
Hang on a second. 15 seconds left in the hype train. If anybody wants to get any emotes, if anybody cheers enough to complete the level, Robin will cry. So don't do that. Wink nudge. Okay.
So, the railgun's weapon stability perks and mag size perks were swapped out for headshot damage and damage to Miss Monsters and Bosses.
Interesting. So I'm considering no reload perk here because I want it. Did you get it, Robin?
Yeah.
Show it off. Let's see it.
Where'd it go? Oh, nah, no, that was not it.
Each level of the
Absolutely
hype
collapsed.
train.
That was not the right one.
Ah. Each level of the hype train contains a set of 5 emotes. The bonus set of emotes are only available to participants who set their hype train to the highest difficulty. Where are the bonus sets? Is that like here? Because I feel like I have all of these. Except for that other one.
Ben scammed me.
I feel like I had that other squirrel one. Yeah, here's the shock emote. So I have a lot of these bonus ones. Do I have the crying tiger? Yeah. So why don't I have the hype one? I don't understand. I wish
So
they
did
would
you guys
show
go
these
level-
emotes more often.
3, we don't get the level 2. So I should have stopped at level 2.
Yeah.
Uh,
So level 3 can only get level 3.
Uh.
Level 1 can only get level 1 emotes. I
Oh my
went through a
God.
period where people were donating
Did you
so
now?
much that the level 1 emotes were hard to get in my chat. It was kind of insane. How do you get so much legendary perk up? Running a lot. Those 3 on the right. Oh, all 3 of these. So how did I get the awe emote? I don't have the pig one. You went 1 level too high. You said you got the turtle though. Oh, you got the
Yeah, I
maw.
went 1 level too high.
All right, we'll just wait an hour and then gift like 10 more subs. There, deal done. That's a joke, by the way. I don't want anybody to misinterpret that. I kid, but I never expect anybody to donate anything ever. I just want that to be abundantly clear. Interesting. Well, I'm not going to make hype trains harder to get all the time just for a few emotes, but it's a good thing to know. Kivas, why do you always know more about the stuff than I do? Okay. So I'm debating not running reload here, because you fire, it's got a 3 mag size, and it's already a slow weapon. So what's a slow reload matter? I might just go damage, or crit damage would be better, maybe.
You're running a totally rocking out build.
Yeah,
right?
that's where I'd want crit damage. Well, would I want double crit damage or double headshot for the totally rocking out build?
Honestly, double crit damage. You probably I have seen someone sent me a screenshot of 5 million damage. So you know.
Stiff, thank you for following. Hamza, thank you for following. Hamza's alt. You don't need to follow on more than one, Hamza. One account is perfectly fine. Coltrane, thank you for following. Fired is working on the 3rd rail? Apparently. I don't know. That's only if you go max charge. We'll all go a damage perk here for now. And then I'll talk to the viewers. All right, I got this thing fully leveled up, and I have a couple of things that are fun to note. So first and foremost, if I compare my 2 copies, it went away. So that's just terrible. So even when it's not a clean cut, I like being able to pause it, because then I can at least comfortably readjust. So as you can see, the 6 perk on my original copy is slowing enemies down, which makes very little difference. But on my new copy, each hit replenishes your shield, which is kind of nice. I know I'm using Blast from the Past for this first loadout, but I think this is the only 6 perk that actually does anything. Because this weapon fire is so slow, this will never matter. And I also went for a weird change. So reload is not a legacy perk, but I think it's unnecessary. You now have a mag size of 3 with this You now have a mag size of 3 with this weapon, which means it's already a slow firing weapon that doesn't need to reload every shot, and I don't think even a 2.8 second reload is going to matter that much, so I think I want the damage out front. So for the Blast from the Past build, I'm going to do double headshot, damage miss monsters, and damage, and then for the Totally Rockin' Out build, I think I'm going to try double crit damage, and we'll see how that does. But for now, let's hop in game with the Blast from the Past build and see what this thing could do. You only have to get it right once, guys. Only have to get it
Thank
right
God.
once.
You know, Jaffe joined like 4 hours ago and never said anything.
Yeah.
Bro, I
And
was
now he
muted.
just unmuted.
I was muted in Discord. I didn't know.
Have you been trying to talk?
Yeah.
Oh, that's sad.
I was making
Bruh.
fun of Beast for talking so fast.
You
So,
joined like 10 minutes ago. How did you not know?
because just everything I said was just responded to perfectly. I don't know.
That's hilarious.
It was not. It was not.
It's pretty funny.
But like all my questions got answered, so it's fine.
Oh.
Jaffe, we need to set a 50-minute timer. Robin's trying to get hype train emotes.
Set a 50-minute timer.
Mhm.
No,
Yeah. I
I'm
went
signing you
on
up for a hype
last
train.
night. It's really sad.
you're signing me up for a hype train, bro. I do not have the fucking any bits whatsoever, and if I did, they would not be going to you, Beast.
Jaffe, that's terrible. Why not?
Because I could fucking torture Mateo by giving him bits and make him stream longer.
It's true. What if I did a... No, I don't have enough.
But you're
subs.
not. You're not doing a bit or subathon, so
No. And you... Yeah, you probably couldn't afford me anyway. Yeah, you should give it a
No.
Mateo.
Noob who started in 2016. What?
He's
the
just
hell?
streaming my videos anyway. He's sleeping right through your subs regardless. He should pause that timer when he sleeps. I swear to God.
no.
Wait, Sherry, did you mean to type 2016? Are you an alpha player?
Cherry, I got a whole video on this, actually. I have a big starter guide that goes over a lot of the basics, and then there are videos linked down below in that video that go over, well, more than the basics. So, I want to actually check how the MSK video is doing. It's so weird. These videos will get like, It's so weird. These videos will get like 500 views and then 9 comments. I don't know. People don't have anything to say. Which is... Alright. You know, saves me time, I guess. Alright. Let me... So somebody commented about their inventory not saving.
Yeah, it's a known bug. Freight talked about it on the Reddit.
Although, even as I just said that, I never actually crafted a third rail, and I think what we have a case of
It-
is me performing the dumb.
It only does it if you leave a mission early.
Okay. Yeah, because I never actually crafted the weapon, so... Okay, I got a lot to work with here. I'm gonna record. Alright, hopping in game. I'm not even gonna eat a coconut. I just want to see straight up, full party, no build. How can... Okay, yeah, 3.5 million. That's, Oh, shit. Let's see with this Taker. All right, Takers like to move and get out of the way. Headshots are a little tough, but yeah, so it's about 700k. You really need the headshot damage. And then, if anybody was still wondering why I'm running an SMG build, this is why. Because once it comes to actually dealing with the regular targets, you need something to clean up. And I know I hype up the Thrasher all the time, but other than my typewriter video, link down below. Actually, no, it was the Shooting Star video, link down below. I'll link them both. I haven't actually shown the Thrasher in a long time. It's a fantastic SMG, as you can see. Wow, look what I stumbled upon. Yeah, pull! That's the most overkill thing I've ever seen.
Was that 2.1
Yeah,
million
it's
damage on a crow?
2.5 million on a crow. Can somebody clip that? My girlfriend likes crows, and I need her to see that.
Oof. What do I build this out of?
Metal.
Thanks.
No floor traps. It's stuff bomb.
Oh, I ain't putting none. Building it.
Oh, here, I'm gonna record this. You know, I was gonna show that this can shoot through walls, but more interestingly, enemies can walk through walls. Okay, well, what the hell? I wanted to showcase that you could shoot through the walls with this weapon, and that's kind of a major point. So I think how they intend for these weapons to be used is you kind of safely hide behind cover while sniping at things from that safety point. But I think walking through walls kind of stole their show there. What the fuck was that, chat? He just walked right through. This game is so weird, dude. Did anybody clip that for me? Please drop the link in chat. I want the crow. I need the crow clip. thought your girlfriend was Lexiskin in Fortnite. My current real life girlfriend doesn't know about my waifu. No, she does. All my wallpapers are Lexa, which means when I turn on my 55-inch TV connected to the, like, Lexa's almost life size. It's quite nice. Oh shit, I forgot retrieve the data. I'm gonna do this again.
Ooh, free death bit. Hold on.
Alright, so I enjoyed doing this so much before that I want to do it with a coconut. Let's see what we can do to a crow. This thing no longer has damage drop. How much damage was that? That was not 8.9 million. I think that was just under 900,000 and I didn't hit a headshot. But still, ridiculously overkill. I look so weird when I talk while smiling. I don't know. I'm having fun. Fuck you.
Nobody once insulted you for talking while
Fuck you.
smiling. You just... What?
Yeah.
I was gonna say you look cute, but whatever.
If Jaffe wanted you to talk, he knows the rest.
I need a
I'd stick
smasher.
my hand up his ass and move his mouth like a puppet.
We've tried that. It's fun.
What the?
Is that not what you were gonna say, Benz?
Ooh.
Nobody's sending me the link. Am I gonna have to go find that clip on my own? Oh my god, chat is really hanging me out to dry here. I need a smasher. I gotta get the clip of me one-shotting a smasher. I got it.
Archer, you're slacking.
I gotta have it. I mean, it's better if it's a 250 power level. If I could one-shot it without a loadout, that'd be fucking crazy.
There's a blaster over here, if that helps.
And that might have to be the... I'll go search the edge of the map real quick. You can go find it. Well, I mentioned it right after it happened, so... Figured somebody would be quick on the trigger.
It's so weird. I don't know what the point. I don't know what the idea was with the devs, just increasing the environmental damage of the ray gun. It doesn't make sense, but you know, like, okay. I'm not
Oh, Desi
complaining. It
linked it.
destroys builds super fast.
Wow, look what I stumbled upon. Yeah. Pull! That's the most overkill thing I've ever seen. Thank you so much. I'll be sure that gets to her.
Ben, do you see that building you're at over there? Wait, don't destroy the last one. Watch what happens when I shoot the ray gun at the walls.
Okay. Alright, well, disappointingly I couldn't find a smasher, but we do have a mist monster, so you could just see I didn't even get a number. That's good enough for me. I'm gonna clean up these zombies, head over to the fence, help with the traps, and we're gonna get this thing started.
On purpose?
Yeah, they even mentioned it in the home mission where I'm about to drop you one.
What they mention?
Thanks.
Oh, the damage to structures?
Yeah, the environment.
Yeah, I mentioned that in my video. I think that's just good because if an enemy walks behind a build, you can take care of them super easy, barely an inconvenience.
I think my gun is bugged.
Oh yeah, it does that a lot, where it fails to register hits.
That is pretty damn fast, dude.
That's what they say when I run through the streets.
My boy, I feel like you don't run anywhere.
That's
Runs to
true,
the fridge.
but I'm actually a pretty good runner. Believe it or not.
I used to be fast, then I got fat.
That's a temporary problem.
Oh. So, the only place you run is also the fridge?
We can
Benz?
speed you
Wow.
up, Benz. You and I
Yeah.
can just take to the track. I'll hold out like a donut on a stick, and then I'll just
It's gonna
start.
be like a...
I don't really like donuts that much.
It's gonna be like
Oh.
carrot on a stick for a pig and...
Okay, I'll get like a glass of advanced CG, and then I'll just hold it and run.
I won't chase that. I have containers in my house. If you
Alright.
put some like cookie dough on a stick or something, I'll
Cookie
chase
dough on a
that.
perfect. Yeah, okay. So I'll get cookie dough on a stick. I'll. I just pictured. Yeah, I'll bake fresh cookies, and then I'll just
No.
put
no,
those on a
no.
stick. I'll just
Raw.
pierce it right through the middle like an umbrella.
That's what I was eating last night. Cookie dough.
Imagine
When I
doing
start
that with
moving
pizza.
in that Ventures game.
Okay, so this build doesn't have crowd clearing. We're gonna have to kind of think here.
Oh, this is Deathball. Never mind. You guys
Yeah.
are gonna be killing, so this will break real fast.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I don't know. I only built like around the balloon, and then figured that You
Oh.
probably want to set it up your way, so I stopped.
No, you can build. I'm just trying to. Yeah, discharge or the third rail. I think this is I want to say it's a viable secondary. It's too much buildup. I'll show this when we start playing, I'm sure. But like, if I would just not switch off the Thrasher, I'd probably do more damage with the Thrasher, to be honest. If like the Mist Monster would be dead faster if I didn't switch off, which is kind of the hard thing with weapons like this. The Ravager is better at normal missions on the hand. That's alright, Los Angelo. We got it. Thank you, Desitation. The awkward thing about clipping something really fast for a streamer is that while you're doing that, you can't really communicate. So the streamer doesn't really know if anybody's doing it, because the people who are doing it are, you know, incapacitated for a second. So it's a funny thing that happens. Alright, I'm ready when you guys are.
I just want to put the wall launchers on this wall.
Alright, I'm gonna
I
record.
mean, you can go for it. If...
All right, the game has begun. So I don't know how this mission's gonna play out. Here's what I want to try. I fell right off. Long range, shooting through the wall. Yeah, see, that is so satisfying. It's not as clean and easy as a Xenon bow, but it should just go through all structures. And oh, did it get blocked by the shielder? That's interesting. It should go through the Riot Husky though. Is it not now? I just shot through the wall and now I can't. So let's just see what this thing can... Where are these shots going? Okay. Can I shoot a basic zombie like this? I'm very disappointed and confused right now because we were doing a lot more 2 seconds ago. Where are my shots going? What is happening with this weapon? I want to see what I could do against a... Ah! I'm very confused. You know what? Thrasher is very strong, and I really want to line this up, but it's not doing damage. My third rail has stopped working. Is it because I'm moving? No, that couldn't matter. Is it really that important that I... What is going on? All right, I'm still recording the video, but my third rail is doing no damage. Is there like a known bug to...
It's been a bug since it released.
Well, what do I do? How do I fix this?
Unequip it, re-equip it?
Unequip it.
Christ.
Maybe jump off the map.
All
Refresh
right,
yourself.
I'm gonna throw it on the ground. Throw it on the ground, and I'll pick it back up. See what we can do. Wow. All right, I will run off the map. You know, Benz isn't even kidding. This has been a legitimate fix, and I'm keeping this in the video in case anybody encounters this bug, because sometimes you just have to reset your character. It's a weird thing. Like sometimes Blast from the Past has shield as well, which looks like I do when I'm dead, which is odd. But yeah, we'll see if that works.
Worth a shot.
Need a target. But everything is dying too quick.
These alien weapons fit, so they fit in.
Alright, we'll just try it on some basic zombies. Am I doing damage now? Okay, yeah, I guess that worked. So, all the big targets are gone. I'll check in when we have something big to shoot at. Alright, it's not something big, but it's a nurse. I'm always happy to take out a nurse. Oh my gosh, she won't stop moving. That is going to be a trick with headshots, because all the damage is coming from a headshot, but, you know, that can not be... that's not something you can always force. So it makes this weapon really tricky to use, and taking advantage of that is going to be a problem. But I don't have any mist monsters to shoot at, so I'll check in when we get something a little bigger to shoot at.
Under again.
I'm just chilling right now, waiting for a...
Really?
Game? Oh, no. Maybe.
Literal game overlay. Yeah.
I'm just chilling, waiting for a mist monster. Let me know if we get one, because...
You don't have a second monitor, Vince?
I do. I have 3.
Fucking Murky only has 3.
I just have Discord open to the voice channel I'm in on my other monitor.
You know, while I'm waiting for big targets, I'm just enjoying how strong the Thrasher is. And I feel like if I'm going to be using this in a normal loadout, it's equally valid to just try it out. By the way, I started running the Galaxy Wrap today, and it looks fantastic. I mean, no surprise, right? But on the third rail especially, it looks really, really good. And that's kind of nice, because I'm used to, like, bows and mythic weapons where the wraps don't show well on bows, and mythic weapons can't use wraps. They want them to look as they're intended, which I understand. because they're kind of like lore-based weapons. But still, it's kind of fun to use a wrap like this. And I've been using more cosmetics that are not Lexa. I know, look at me growing as a streamer. If you guys want to do point redeems on Twitch, I will change my loadout, and it's a fun thing to do. But this mission is really underwhelming because I want some big fatties to shoot at, but there's nothing to shoot at. Just out here bullying basic zombies and the affliction on the Thrasher. I talk about it every single time I use it, but that's because it's that good. You just tag enemies and they just die. It's so beautiful. They die. It's so easy, just like that. All this range. You know, sometimes the affliction will do more at range than the base weapon damage. So you just tap an enemy once and then they just die. It's really, really strong, and it makes these weapons way better than they normally would be. Well, this is a letdown. If I don't get anything better to shoot at, I guess I'm just waiting for the mini boss, so let me get a few shots in.
Spawned. West.
Oh, it just popped in. Yeah. I said it as it was spawning. Okay, so this game is just trolling me. No smash. Okay, so when the smashers are spawning, I can't shoot. And then afterward, it's just mist monsters and whatnot. And then when we finally get a mini boss, it's ricochet. So if I do any meaningful damage, I'm just gonna kill myself immediately. And hitting a headshot on a mini boss is really, really tough because it just keeps moving, and I am not hitting any headshots at all. Am I just getting terribly unlucky? I don't even think that did any damage. Does it bug when you shoot through the wall? Yeah, now it looks like it's doing nothing. So maybe this game is just a bust. Is there like, here, actually, I want to test something because I shot through the wall.
My Lord.
Is it going to do nothing now? What happened? Did you actually hit a headshot?
No, the ray gun just shredded it.
Oh my goodness. I have to kill myself. I think if you shoot through a wall, it just bugs it out. What a weird glitch. Probably a while, Triz. The lady and I canceled plans tonight because neither of us got great sleep, so I'm probably gonna be around for a while. All right, I'm back in the fight, and I actually have a smasher to shoot at. I hope that I can actually hit a headshot on it. It's just so disappointing. I'm not getting anything here. Let's see. Maybe this will be a bit better. Oh my god, it's doing no damage. What do I do? What do I do?
I'm satisfied with the shooting star. This thing is actually shredding.
I'm literally doing no damage. Yeah, I'm closer to re-recording this than... Yeah, L glitch.
That is...
No, Lost Angelo, the weapon's actually doing damn well, but I've gotten like no usable footage in this game so far. Like if I take the usable footage in this recording so far, it would be like 30 seconds. What the fuck? I guess I'll just try next time. Well, might as well finish the mission in case you guys need 160s. I don't know.
Why would you leave? There's like 30 seconds left on
Because
it.
I don't care. I don't need anything from this mission. I want to get a video on the weapon, but my third rail is oh now it does damage with 30 seconds left. Okay, so it seems like you have to aim in first. Ah, but I missed. Yeah, I don't know.
Right behind you.
Doesn't matter. I can't do any damage.
I'm genuinely impressed with the shooting star. Even though it technically got a 2-point damage nerf, it's still really good with the increased mag size, I guess.
What kind of timing is this?
What is this time? Yeah, what?
You couldn't have waited 30 minutes?
Very damn.
They don't give a fuck about hype trains. Sweetie Pie and Quasi with the 25,000 bits. Quasi, what the fuck? What are you doing to me right now? Holy shit! Is it hot in here or what the
No, Ben.
fuck?
Do it in 30 minutes.
Benz is like, do it again. Wait 30 minutes if you got anything up your sleeve, all right? Robin needs hype train emotes, and she doesn't want to have to give subs every time. God damn! To those who don't know, Quasi and Sweetie Pie have been coordinating their donations lately. There are a couple who enjoy the stream, and it's been very cute watching them cheer together. And you know damn well they're in a call right now going, okay, 3, 2, fuck. Thank you so much. That, as I'm sure you expected, took me completely off guard. Yeah, how to forget a bad recording? Honestly, I mean, was there a bad recording? I'm just hopping in game for the first time right now. I'm not even sure what you're talking about.
Good morning, Mateo.
What?
Good morning,
Mateo.
Mateo.
Good morning,
Oh, is
everyone.
Mateo done sleeping through the donations? I think you should pause the clock when you sleep.
I'm fucking tired, Beast, and I've been streaming for 12 fucking days.
Oh,
alright?
streaming for
Calm
12
your
days
tits.
straight. Give me a break.
Calm your tits. Also, I just want to say, because I saw everyone in VIP tagging me and like showing everyone's recap. I appreciate everyone, y'all. Seriously, like, it is crazy to think that you guys watch me hours at end.
Not gonna lie, most of the time I just have your theme on in the background.
Yeah, Aura watched your stream more than mine this year. I'm kind of pissed about it, not gonna lie.
But at the same time, I stream more than you.
No,
That's what
you
I
can't just
said.
stream more than I've streamed in the last 3 months and 12 days, and then just pretend like yeah, that's probably true. How many hours is that?
Well, I've streamed.
You're up
every
to
single
almost
day, just like
300
2
hours.
Yeah.
You've literally
I-
streamed more in your current stream than I have in the last 3 months. 4 months, maybe. Thank you again,
yeah, I-
Quasi
yeah,
and Sweet Pea.
back there. There's a little,
You-
like, nod.
People are freaking crazy. Chris, I was just thinking about you last night. I was watching Game of Thrones and I got to the part where the guy
I spawned and was
starts
smashing.
torturing
Okay.
the guy. And I remember you sending me the gif of the sausage. And I almost Snapchatted you, and I honestly don't know why I didn't. Probably should have, still can.
It hurt.
Still could. He hasn't cut his dick off yet, so maybe I'll snap you. Okay, Gucci. I saw the Yuki skin, but I did want to get this skin in the video. What the last second? So Mateo, a little bit about what I just went through. I just recorded an entire game for the third rail, and I got the glitch where it did no damage. So I just had to scrap the entire thing.
See, that's the thing. So I don't know if it's when you ADS, it consistently does damage, but apparently you have to ADS with it.
Yeah,
That's what I've noticed.
like
'cause it
ADS
won't do
before you
damage
start
if you want.
charging.
Because I think the way it is in BR, you have to ADS for it to
Okay, I'm gonna test that on the Smasher. I'll be right back.
do more damage.
All right, I'm not sure how much I just salvaged, but I was getting a glitch with a third rail where it was doing 0 damage. And so we're just running this mission again. I don't know what you guys saw in the edit, but suffice it to say, we didn't get a Smasher last time, and we did this time. So I'm pretty excited to try it out. Woo-hoo-hoo! 2.9 million. This is with a Blast of the Past build. There's nothing but like Saurian Might in here buffing the third rail. That is a hell of a hit. I think you have to ADS first, then fire, and this thing is a monster. Look at that damage. 3 million, I think. This is really, really satisfying. And these are honestly my first reactions, because like I said, last game, I barely hit anything because it was doing 0 damage. So this is really, really impressing me. Okay, well now it's working.
Wait, if we hit the goal, yeah.
Yeah, how many hours left now?
6 hours, 22 minutes.
How long until you hit another day goal? Like add 5 days.
Clean hurts. That is the final goal. That is 200,000 donated.
I see what you
Oh,
mean
that's-
now, because this last stretch is gonna be expensive to keep him going.
Well, that's the point. It's like the jump from streaming almost 2 weeks to in the entire month is supposed to be like the big jump.
Why don't you have Snapchat, Chris? Fine, I'll just message you on Discord.
But
I swear to
do
God
have
you
to
had
mention
Snapchat. You did at one
subs
point.
Probably will carry this out if, you know, because it's you know, one sub adds 5 minutes. So realistically, you could probably, yeah, you could do the math.
So I wanted to take a moment to appreciate the fact that apparently there's no damage drop off anymore. Yeah, so you can just sort of sit back from long range and just help out your boy Dimension with some Riot Huskies. Of course, the weapon working at range will not guarantee that you actually hit a target, but, you know, I can try. Oh my goodness, yeah. So this weapon is not a primary. This is part of the reason I'm running a Blast from the Past build, because this, in my opinion, is more realistic to how this weapon would actually use, and the Thrasher doesn't get enough love on my channel. I showed it in the Typewriter video. I showed it in the Shooting Star video. So very, very, very strong weapon, and I don't mind the excuse to use it. All right, I got a Smasher over here, and then I'm just gonna do that and then come over.
Smasher.
Smasher, I hardly know her. Smasher, I hardly know her. All right, let's do this. Let's throw a grenade that we don't need to, eat a coconut, hope he doesn't charge, and I wanted to shoot it through the wall, but I can't. Yeah, so shooting from the back shows just how little damage this does, but if it does as much as we saw earlier with the headshot, oh, it just sits it down. Holy crap, that is really satisfying.
Get the footage you needed?
Yep.
Nice.
This thing, with this build, doesn't quite one-shot a Smasher, but yeah. You also thought of me today. Well, you're in the stream, so I guess I kind of... Chris, we were thinking about each other.
Oh.
Quasi and Sweetie Pie just came out of fucking nowhere with that. My God. That shit takes me off guard. The third rail is one of the few true snipers in the game. Slow firing, high damage shots. Yeah. I wish it was more like the Cleaner, where it fired fast, but then had the delay. But the delay in this is more of a cooldown, where you see I can switch off my weapon and run around. Whereas the Cleaner, you have to fucking sit there and watch it reload for 3 seconds. In this case, I know I just did exactly that for 2.8, but I chose not to have a reload perk. The Cleaner doesn't even have a reload perk. Why am I saying all this without recording? I don't fucking know, but... These are very good rants. Oh, maybe I'll have a chance to say it.
He was in the YouTube reports too.
Right, I'm just getting excited about a weapon. Hey, they just made... Here, you know what? It's funny, I was just talking to chat off camera about how this weapon behaves in a way that I wish the Cleaner did. So the Cleaner sniper, you'll see some footage on screen, hits like a truck. It's actually one of the strongest snipers in the entire game. But you are hit with an unskippable, there is no reload perk, an unskippable 3-second reload, which is ridiculous. And I think that is terrible. But the discharger, I'm sorry, but the third rail, I feel like it would be really, really nice if this weapon did all that damage up front, and then you had to wait for that cooldown. But like, instead of having to wait to reload, you just sort of ran off and then waited for the cooldown. I feel like that would be much more satisfying. By the way, I was running around randomly looking for this Smasher, and I think I finally located it. But I think that'd be really, really nice for this weapon to perform that way, because I love this damage. But waiting here to charge it up is kind of brutal. What? I just one-shotted it. I was gonna comment earlier that if you ran a build like this and you had a situation where I did, where you were almost one-shotting a Smasher but not quite doing it, you might want to consider Redline Ramirez in the support, even if you're not running a full-on sniper build, because that could just be barely enough to make this thing one-shot a Smasher. Or you could just eat a coconut like I did there. Maybe I crit? I don't know what happened, but that was extremely satisfying. And this weapon is so fun to use, and that's why I'm saying I wish the cleaner had a reload perk, because I know that this weapon can reload, you know, because I know that I'm sitting here waiting 2.8 seconds to reload this, but that's my choice. The cleaner doesn't have a reload perk, and I don't know. It was funny that Matteo prompted this recording right here, because he talked about how excited I sounded. He thought I was recording, but hey, they just took a weapon that was so bad, I didn't even make a proper video on it. My title was using this weapon so you don't have to, and they took it from like bottom of the barrel to actually pretty viable. Of course, with the discharger in the game, I don't think I'm going to use this personally in the end game, but like, this damage is really good. If you're a low level player, it's extremely cheap. One heavy bullet can sit down a smasher. That's a good weapon right there. Okay, I wish I had like gameplay going on while I was talking right there, but I think the rant had to be in the video. All right, I'm gonna put down some traps here in a second. Frost with the 26 month. What the fuck?
Almost a whole 6 years. Time to lurk and eat some.
What kind of noodles, Frost? Also, thank you a ton. I really appreciate. That's a long time to be subbed. I appreciate it. I don't know, Locks.
Why are some items unbreakable?
I was like,
A
if
bug
Beast
with
spoke
chapter
Dutch, he would
3
be
of
proud.
Chapter 4 update. Epic knows about that too.
That needs to get fixed like ASAP. It's annoying.
How is that a pun? If Beast spoke Dutch, he would be proud. I don't understand. I don't like scrapping a recording like that, because then I don't know where I left off. I don't know what to repeat and what not to repeat, and it messes me up. Jovial's with the Prime sub. Hey, yeah, if anybody's got a Prime sub in my chat or Matteo's, you know, if you guys haven't connected that Amazon Prime account, you know, if you got a family member that has Amazon Prime, you should log in with their account. I connected my mom's to mine because she doesn't ever use Twitch. I don't even think she knows what Twitch is. Her son is literally a full-time Twitch streamer, and she probably doesn't even know it. She probably knows the idea. My point is, we all might have a family member or a friend who isn't using their Prime, and you can get a nice free sub. Helps us out a lot. I appreciate it. Alright, I got 10 coconuts. I think we're good. If you guys want to start it. Alright, the defense begins. I'm hoping we get some big targets to shoot at, because I want to see what this weapon can do against a 250 power level enemy. And that died immediately. Yeah, we got other teammates in here that are doing good, but let's see if we can line up a headshot before it's too late. Oh, it dodged at the last second. It's not full health anymore, but yeah, easy sit down. And I think this weapon could be really good with defenders. It does have to aim for the head, and defenders don't always do that. And I don't know. It could be very slow firing, but I think I have to aim in first. This is what was happening last game. So let's try this again right here. So let's eat a coconut, aim in, then start charging up, try to look for a head, and I completely missed that shot. Let's try it here. All right, we're aiming for the head, aimed in. Yeah, it just does no damage. I'll try to figure this out. Yeah, it's just happening again where I can't do any damage. Bro, what the fuck? That was a miss. I don't know how to fix this. Matteo, do you know how to fix the glitch?
You have to ADS and then
It's not doing it.
Try to hit an enemy directly, maybe.
I am.
Okay, that's kind of.
Oh, now it's working. I don't know what I did.
It's like really inconsistent. I mean, this even before the
It makes it
buff,
impossible to record a video. I missed the smasher wave again because it wouldn't fucking work. Angry YouTuber noises.
Or you could try to do this is also another thing. Don't fully charge it and don't ADS, and then try to hit an enemy that way.
Well, since I'm already not recording, I'll just wait until we have big targets. Let me just test it. Yeah, now it's working. This is really weird.
It's like the smashers are even.
Are there? Where?
Oh no, I was saying
Nice,
like
so
the
they're
smashers
immune.
are probably like immune to it.
Oh, okay, we got some. That's a blaster. I'll still deafen. Alright, it seems like it's working again. If I ADS and then shoot, it doesn't work as soon as I start recording! Are you kidding me? I'm being trolled. Does it not go through shielders? I feel like it should go through shielders. This is... Oh, this is a road to madness. Alright, aiming at a mist monster, and it's dead. I can't even... Okay. This is kind of hard to see my targets, although when they're standing right in the middle there, it's pretty easy. Uh-oh, I think I missed. Oh no. Uh-oh, God, Beast is washed up. It's over. Nope, the weapon's just not doing damage. So what is it? Am I missing or is it doing... I don't know what to do. I can't release like a half-recorded video saying the weapon's bugged, I can't cover it.
I guess make like a compilation
Yeah,
type of deal.
that's
Like
what
a
I'm thinking.
montage.
I think I'll
Not
just
really a montage.
I think I'll just try to act confident every time, and then when it does work, it's not my PC. And the weapon does not suck. This is really good.
I mean, you could be honest too. You could be like, sometimes this weapon does not hit properly. I mean,
I can just do a voiceover talking about how good the damage is when it works. Because I don't like to make a video like this because it won't always be bugged. Okay, smashers. Alright, got a smasher and a shielder. I think this goes through shielders. I honestly can't tell because half the time it doesn't do damage. But when it's frozen, it's tough to hit the head. So, I don't know. I don't know. Alright, we got a smasher on the base. Here we go. We're shooting from behind and still doing no damage. I don't know what to do.
I'm only able to hit baby zombies. I can't hit smashers or blasters or anything. It just does, it does 0 damage. It just goes through them.
Okay. I have an idea. I'm going to just shelve this video for now. And then if they release a patch for it, yeah, I can mention in the next video I record that it just wasn't working. And it's not my PC. Why are you hell-bent on it being my PC?
I know it does work.
You had high hopes for this weapon. See, that is what's driving me crazy. Is this is not the weapon being bad. It's the weapon being bugged. That's different. This is an unintentional error where the weapon's not doing damage when it should. Let's see, now it's working.
I probably should have mentioned this, honestly. I probably should have told you or Archer to tell Freight about this, because this was a thing way before they updated it. I had mentioned it before, like, it's very inconsistent when it came to damage, and it would sometimes not even register the hit, but I think we just kind of skipped over it because of how sucky it was before the update.
Yeah, I want to say it never happened to me, but I also... It also, probably didn't fire it more than 20 times. Which, I hate to be so not thorough as a YouTuber, but, like, When you can see that it sucks so immediately, I mean, what more do you want me to do? I'll move the glitched footage over and I'll just run a poll for the Pulse Pounder and the Shooting Star, see what people want to see, and then I'll talk about how good it was doing and showcase the builds, but then I'll also talk about how it was being bugged, and I'll show that as well. That way I can at least acknowledge that the people want to see this weapon, but I cannot display it because it's not working. Maybe you have to stand a certain way? I don't know. If somebody can figure it out for certain, I'd love to see it. Sig is pinging me.
That's a pretty cool emote.
Okay. Justin, what's not working? The third rail is just not doing damage most of the time. Like, the projectile is simply non-functional, so... yeah. I think we're at the hour mark for... no, I think it's 8 more minutes, maybe. No, I think we're at the hour mark. I don't know.
Just got a tracking error, whatever the fuck that means.
I think the gun will never be meta. I agree, but I still think it has a place. Like, if you just want to be lazy and pick stuff off, this is a weapon that will work for that. I got my whole rant about the whatever. I'll just have to look through the footage and see what I can do.
Non-bow snipers have always been kind of garbage in this game.
Yeah, this is the first sniper that actually functions like a sniper, I feel like. Alright! I'm kind of partial to the Pulse Pounder, but what do you guys want to see? Wow. 100% for the Shooting Star. Really? The Pulse Pounder does quadruple damage to the head now, are you sure?
Honestly, I had more fun using the Pulse Pounder in the update when I was testing them. The Shooting Star was very underwhelming. It was very, like, it was just kind of normal.
I mean, I want to use both, but you guys are voting for the Shooting Star. I mean, it's not over yet, chat. We still got halfway. So, place your votes if you care.
Coming back.
The weapon is doing damage, just doesn't follow the laser and has crazy bloom, and the shot is completely not there because it goes back to 5 minutes. Okay. When you dropped it in the first game and picked it up, it worked? No, it didn't. I was there when it didn't do damage even after I fired. Who left?
Me. I'm coming back.
Okay. Well, I guess I'll get some Shooting Stars ready. And I do mean plural, because I think this weapon might want to be dual used. It's funny, we all call it double pumping, but that hasn't been accurate in years. It's almost never an actual pump, so it's a weird terminology. Yeah, I still have some legacy damage dischargers.
Oh, mine is Legacy. I just realized that.
You should voucher another copy.
Yeah, my plasmatic discharger is crit rating damage, crit damage, damage to miss monsters, and then shields.
I don't think the Shooting Star. It still has a reload perk. The Shooting Star still has a reload perk.
Yeah, they haven't changed it yet.
2 reload perks. So it doesn't have mag size perks now?
Yeah, I don't know what. I don't know. Their reload speed doesn't work on it either. Epic, what are you doing?
It has infinite ammo.
What are legacy weapons? Weapons that have perks that can't be placed on them anymore.
Hours watched. What's 21B?
Billion.
There's no way I watched 21 billion hours.
Yeah, Poplio. Designation sent it a while ago before you.
That's
I got it.
global.
I'm looking at all of them.
Oh, I'm looking at. Oh, okay, yeah. Why'd they put that at? Okay, never mind. We're throwing. I'm throwing.
Double pumping sounds like a sex move.
My most used emote was Xmas Cat Stare.
8,000 hours of watch time. Days watched 335. Funny. Channel points. I've got 3 million. Top emotes: Mattio 5 Poxide, Muse Maraca, Mallard, Mattio Yep, and Mattio Party. Huh. I modded 4 channels. When? Where?
I think you're just saying that for a lot of people.
I don't think I've ever modded.
Possible that some people said you as moderators.
Oh yeah. Somebody said they were glad they listened to me and bought the third rail. Cause I gave that advice, which was not popular advice, where I was like, you should still grab this weapon because they're almost certainly gonna buff it. And here we are. Third rail is now not available without a voucher, and it's actually pretty damn good when it works. You know what's annoying? It worked every single time I fired it up until I tried to make a video on it. This is kind of a glass cannon, but I still want to use a totally rockin' out build.
No shit, that's okay. My Nintendo Switch recap came out, and I only played 6 hours on my personal Switch account for the entire year.
You want to know how many times I streamed this year? 402.
Oh yeah, I guess something. How did you went live?
So technically, I have streamed. It's funny. I streamed technically every single day. I've streamed technically, but on multiple days I've streamed multiple times because I've restarted the stream. That's so weird how that works.
Oh, crack shot, I guess. Perks on the candidate. Yeah, there you go. That was earlier. Drink a lot of water. Everything settled down. Nice, Sig. You should stream. Enjoy the day, huh?
Oh my god.
Oh.
Combined together, my chat got 15,884,802 channel points.
That's fucking crazy.
Oh,
The stream is frozen just for you. Alright. I'm gonna record. Hello! So, we got an interesting video today because the Shooting Star, along with all of the invasion weapons, just got buffed. And I've already shown the Discharger in the MSK video. I'll link that down below. I already ran it in the 160s, so that video should be out before this one, so link to that down below. And I tried to make a third rail video. This weapon is insanely good. Here's a clip of it one-shotting a Smasher with a suboptimal loadout. It's really, really strong when it works. You're now probably seeing seeing footage of it not doing any damage. I had to scrap an entire recording of this weapon because it just didn't work. I don't know what the bug is. Maybe somebody has a concrete way to make sure it works every single time, but until this weapon is consistent, I can't really make a video on the third rail. So I put a poll to chat, you know, Twitch link down below if you guys ever want to be a part of these, and they chose the Shooting Star over the Pulse Pounder. So let's talk about the changes to this weapon. First and foremost, you can no longer get mag size perks on it, which is great because it has infinite mag size, but you can still get not only reload, but double reload on this weapon. I don't know, man. But you have a new little graphic on there so you can just shoot the... But there's a nice little... But there's a new indicator of it overheating, and it should last for a bit longer before it overheats. So yeah, I crafted 2 of these because I kind of want to use 2 pulse pounders and switch off between them while they overheat. And I'm going to be using a very basic soldier build. I don't want to use Totally Rocking Out with this because it'd be a super, because it would be a super glass cannon build. So we're just using Ramirez, Blast from the Past, Hide, Might, Mad Tidings, actually, because typically I use like Chaos Agent or Assault Ammo Recovery, but we're not reloading. So typically I use like Assault Ammo Recovery or Chaos Agent, but this weapon doesn't reload. And then because it doesn't reload, we can't use Locked and Reloaded. So Mad Tidings should work for this decently enough. Assault crit damage, of course, and Coconuts for damage and health because it's a very, very standard SMG loadout. Let's hop in game and see what it can do. I'm being texted. All right, what is going on with our party? Okay, you are not even on my list. What is dismiss suggestion?
Oh, it does that if you have a lot of mutual friends with them.
New Ventures is January 25th. All right, I'm gonna load into the game. I think January 9th, but I could be wrong. You absolutely are wrong. Please do not give your best guess on stuff like that. It just confuses people. I know that might sound strict, but seriously, if anybody ever asks a question, say the road related, your best guess is just confusing. So yeah, the timeline is something you should bookmark. This happened to me today. Mateo was tweeting information as he saw it. Archer and Xylek hadn't completely figured it out. I got 3 or 4 different damage numbers for how much base damage the third rail did when it charged up. I'm like, what the fuck is the truth?
I deleted the tweets, all right?
I'm glad you did, because I was confused as hell.
Because Archer was typing all this information, and I didn't see any other number besides that one. So I was like, you know, I'll tweet it out. And then he straight up says, that's not the correct number, and then tries to blame it on me. It's like, you said it. How am I
You are
here?
tweeting. If Xylek or I don't tweet something yet, it means we haven't figured it out yet.
Because I literally tweeted it. I literally saw a tweet from him.
This is why I said earlier in the Discord as well. This is why videos are better, because it forces me to like come correct and actually figure this shit out before. Like, I'm always late to the party, but when Beast's video goes up, you're like 99% sure that I'm actually giving you the right information. And there's gameplay, plus my beautiful face, which is definitely a high point, I'm sure. This is where you agree, chat, okay? My fragile ego is on the line here, alright?
You're fucking ugly.
Damn it, Benz. Now I'm gonna go fucking sulk for 4 hours. Probably cancel a stream, too.
That's crazy.
And before I'm on the girlfriend's lap with her hair running through my hair, just consoling me. Benz said I was ugly. Shh, you're not ugly. You're kind of ugly, but you're not that bad, okay?
Ugly in your own
Not that
way.
bad.
Oh, let me have the smasher.
Lynx is yelling at me, Beast.
Good. I'm gonna go kill a smasher while he yells at you. All right, so before I shoot at this Smasher, one of the changes was that it did slightly less damage to enemies because of the new overheating time, and that is very, very nice. We could not finish off a Smasher in the previous video. I'll link down below if you guys want to see it. You also do a lot more environmental damage, which is actually really great, because when you charge up this beam, you'll see right here that you're kind of stuck shooting it, and to just eliminate everything in front of you, it means that you can just sort of stay in the fight for longer. You can get the Ben's Warcry going, and it just makes you a little bit more useful in the fight, and that is really good. Damn it. You know what? It felt like it overheated way too fast before, but especially switching between the two of these, that is a super comfortable amount of time to be firing. Let me just use one copy so I know I'm not like kind of biased here. Yeah, waiting for that cooldown is significant. That was my first experience when the weapon first came out. I was just using it as the one. And if you're not switching off, I'm going to be making full use of Crackshot. So this build with Crackshot in the lead and only one copy could be very viable, but I'm thinking switching between two of these is kind of the way to go. I think that's definitely the more convenient way to run it. But of course, if I don't absolutely have to switch, I might as well. Crackshot is in support after all, and a 50% damage bonus is certainly nothing to scoff at. So I'm gonna, while I'm switching, switch to my other copy here, and hopefully not die while I'm shooting at these mist monsters. I want to get as much use out of that as possible. In fact, I might even allow it to overheat, because I don't think it's going to be a big deal if it overheats. I haven't seen it happen yet. In fact, I've been ending the firing very close to that red line. Yeah, it looks like it actually overheats a little later than I thought. So you can get pretty good use out of this with some practice, and so far, I'm impressed. This weapon could not eliminate an encampment before, and I know I wasn't dual wielding it, but this is just eliminating enemies with ease. I've talked about this in previous recordings where if I don't have to think about the gameplay, then you know the weapon's doing a great job, and that is definitely what we're seeing here. In fact, even if I want to make more use out of this ammo, I could just aim for the head and just do even more. That's really, really nice. I'm very well impressed with what they've done with this weapon. That's called me ugly.
That is an incentive, sort of.
You are ugly. But you gotta say it like this. I'm ugly and I'm proud.
I'm not proud of being ugly. I put all of my personal value into something I didn't control, and that's what my face looks like. I'm gonna kill Smasher. All right, we got another Smasher. Probably the last one before the defense begins. I think we've definitely seen what this weapon has to offer. With that freezing 6 perk, look at that. I didn't quite get it this time, but you can just stall it in place until it's dead. That is really, really useful.
Could make an incentive where if I complain, I add an hour or some shit like that.
If you complain, you add an hour?
I said, Archer said a day.
I'm saying if we hit the, like, that could be what you do for this goal.
Oh.
You just gave us a lot.
Games, thank you for the Prime sub. I appreciate it. And the follow. Thank you so much.
Smart, so, no, but this is still like 40,000 bits away, so.
Did you try a new game yet?
Robin, that might be your Prime sub. Or that might be your hype train in right there. How do I get the gun? You don't now. It's voucher only. The Shooting Star was available for a few weeks ago. A few weeks ago. A few weeks at the end of November. There we go. And actually, no, this season started. I don't know.
November 21st.
Yeah.
I don't know why they just don't put them in the event shop for like a week or two.
I mean, yeah, they rebalanced it. It would be fair, but whatever. I don't know. Is 10 coconuts enough? I suggested running this with a Crackshot build. I don't know if I have the energy to make this a 2-part video, but I might. Oh yeah, I want to run Totally Rocking Out with this. Yeah, Totally Rocking Out with double crit damage would be really fun. I might do a 2-part video. This weapon is... I see what you were talking about, Archer. I am pleasantly surprised. This is...
Yeah, it just melts. It just straight up melts.
Yeah, like, I know now I'm dual wielding it when I wasn't prior, but even adjusting for that mentally, I still think this is a pretty impressive weapon. I think we can start it. I'm pretty much good to go.
They rebalanced it to have the same damage value as like a standard SMG. The same base damage as like a standard SMG. So it's not like the same base damage as
Alright.
Blastron.
Let me have Smashers and whatnot. Oh. There we go. All right, the defense begins. Let's see what we can do with here. So I'm not really just looking for big targets. I want to see normal enemies as well. And this is where that slow perk, you can see the shackles on their legs, can really come into play. It's not slowed and snared, by the way. In case anybody was curious, I didn't explain that in this video, but I've talked about it in the past. Slowed and snared is not the slowed 6 perk. It's different. It's not the same thing. If you wanted to take advantage of that, you'd probably want to do damage to frozen enemies, but that only kicks in after 10 shots. And you can see these 250 power level ones are way sturdier, but I collected a lot of coconuts, so I should stay on top of eating them. Also, that was elemental. I don't think I attacked any elemental smashers before, but look at that. It's not quite Zenith, you know, link to that video down below, but it's pretty good. Like, this weapon fires fast enough where you can essentially just be on duty, focusing on the big targets, and you just freeze them, completely freeze them in place. That is a really nice bonus. That's not too bad at all. It's not doing as much damage as it was before, of course, because these are much, much higher enemies, but it's still holding up fairly well. Like, look, oh my god, there's a smasher coming towards our defenses, and he's frozen. He's just completely frozen. In fact, I got all the time in the world to just wait for it to cool down. That way I can come back with crack shot and just keep doing more and more and more damage. As I mentioned earlier, I am resetting my damage every time I switch. So I'm just going to do that right now, eat a coconut, and it's a weird trade-off because the coconut gives me health. That's why I did that. But it also gives me a damage bonus, which is less than I just lost from crack shot, but it gets me back in the fight. So, you know, just using this build to its full potential is kind of important. And there are lots of different builds with this weapon. In fact, a part of me wants to try a double crit damage totally rocking out version. So that might happen later on in this video. I don't know what else there is to show here. So I guess I'll just tune in when we see the big targets so that this video doesn't end up being 30 minutes long like it sometimes gets. Yeah, I'm just saving ammo and time by just... Yeah. Oh, look at that. We got a mist monster. Easy freeze in place. I think that's my favorite part about this weapon. The freezing 6 perk is not unique to this weapon, but the shooting star and maybe the pulse pounder AR are really the only 2 invasion weapons that can take advantage of it. Like, the discharger, sure, it can hit an enemy lots of times, slow them in place, but usually they're dead by the time they're frozen, which I am not knocking it for that. But I feel like the shooting star is the only weapon in the invasion set that can really take advantage of that freezing, and it is really nice, because as long as an enemy survives, look, it's a taker, and it's frozen. It's basically just waiting to die at that point. That's a really, really strong bonus, and I'm pleasantly surprised with it. So, yeah, it makes this weapon really satisfying to run. You basically have Zenith built in. Super good. Alright, so I'm hearing takers. I'm hearing flingers. Let's see what we can do against the flingers. That's not a flinger, but there we go. Just aim for the head. How much more damage does a headshot do? I'm personally curious. We're going to check in the middle of the recording here. 37k instead of 25k. So that's roughly a 50% damage bonus just by aiming for the head. So a very strong bonus indeed. But look at that discharger. Oh, wow, it didn't kill. I'm honestly, I'm not surprised. Sometimes it doesn't zap that many times when it's just rolling through enemies. But look at this. Hip fire. Hip fire. It's a laser beam. This weapon is so convenient to run. There's no bloom. There's no spray. You just point the dot where you want it to go, and it's got pretty good distance. Like, the damage drop off is pretty significant, but it'll still freeze, and I've mentioned enough about the freezing. So one thing I have not addressed is the fact that this is a, let's see, how fast is this thing firing? 13.5 energy cells per second. So, you know, I would argue, believe it or not, that this has been more expensive for me to record than the discharger. And the discharger, it got nerfed to where it now costs 30 energy cells per shot instead of 3. I think we all expected that. But this weapon is chewing through ammo way, way faster. And yeah, like I said earlier, I'm going to find some big targets and tune in with you then. Oh, I want to uncancel the date with the girlfriend. All this recording is waking me the fuck up. But I also have a throbbing headache, so maybe not. Oh, look, a propane. Oh, no. I hope he doesn't get too close. Whatever shall I do? Freeze him in place and then just watch him die. Just watch him die. Oh, never mind. Oh, okay, got him. Got him. This is so good. I don't want to lose my health. Coconuts and crack shot. Not a great combo. I've made a bunch of crack shot videos. I'm not going to bother linking them all down below. Maybe I will. We'll see what Editing Beast is in the mood for, but I will link them all down below. I just won't put them on screen maybe. But my point is, Crack shot in all those builds, I don't use wafers or coconuts intentionally because you don't want to switch off your weapon. So right now I'm making the balance. Like, do I eat the coconuts for health that I kind of don't need right now, or do I keep crack shot available? The real answer is it doesn't matter. There are no enemies here that really require my attention. So once again, I'll tune in if we see something big. You know what? Seconds after recording that clip, I realized that we have a mini boss coming in. So yeah, I guess there's my big target. All right, I'm gonna switch off between these because I feel like waiting for the cooldown is not what you want to do. And this is incredibly expensive, but decently effective. I'm gonna get hit with a propane. I don't know what to think. It's strong, but I feel like that's mostly fire rate rather than real damage because this mini boss is not going down that fast. It wouldn't be faster with the discharger though, because that weapon is very, very good crowd clearing, but single target, it varies. Against mini bosses, it tends to do pretty poorly, but look at that damage. It's actually doing good. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I knew that would happen. Yeah, I'm trying not to stand in the acid pools, understandably, but that was not too bad. Sure, we have traps going on and Sweetie P and Quasi spamming bits with a hype train about to start. Thank you guys so much. Double 420 bits. Those two are so cute. You know, I'm immortalizing this in a YouTube video. These two are a couple right now, watching my streams. I say right now. I'm optimistic, but you know, I'm not a future reader. Right now, they're a couple who watch the stream, and they donate together. It is the cutest thing. In between clips earlier, after my third rail video failed and I couldn't record anything, these two synced up 10,000 bit donations, which totaled 250. Then Quasi came with another 10K. I don't have words for that. Nobody is ever required or even expected to donate on my streams, but when it happens, it is not lost on me. Yeah, I appreciate it, and I'm saying that on a YouTube video, so you guys can always have my gratitude. I really, it goes a long way. It really, really does. And what also goes a long way is buffing a weapon like this, and I'm really enjoying this. I think the shooting star is still in need of some perks, like the fact that it doesn't have a heat capacity perk. I should have mentioned that early on in the video, but it doesn't have a heat capacity perk and it doesn't have a cooling rate perk. It needs that as a heat capacity weapon. The fact that it still has reload tells me that this weapon is still not quite done. Damage-wise, though, I think it's fair. Very expensive energy cell-wise, but so is the lightning pistol, and that weapon's amazing too. So, yeah, I think this weapon's in a good spot. It needs some better perks, but I like what they've done. Thank you so much. Getting the hype train going. Robin gifting 5 subs to Shaka Ploopy. What? Ivone Games. Abdel? I don't know how to pronounce that name. It has no vowels. And Aang on top. Thank you so much. Avatar Last Airbender reference, no doubt. Getting the hype train going. We are 3% from level 3. 3% from level 3. And that's where the hype train has to stop for Robin to get her emote. So, I'm just saying. Benz, I'll save you. I don't want him to die with the mission ending in 2 seconds. Yeah. I have had a lot of fun with this weapon. I'm going to set up a totally rockin' out build, and I'll check in with you then. I love this weapon!
It's good.
Yeah.
I'm just kidding.
It's expensive as hell, but like I said in the recording, so is the lightning pistol, and it's amazing. So... Quasi and Sweetie, what the fuck? Robin's never gonna get a remote if you're doing that.
Oh, goddamn.
Holy shit. Well, that's level 5?
It's W, please.
I don't even know. Thank you so much. Holy fuck. Poor Robin.
Get back in 1 hour for level 3.
Just set a timer. Well, it ends after it. I don't know what actually. I don't know if the hour timer is at the end of it or the beginning, but it's funny. Sweetie Pie redeemed party hips, but like this girl has the thickest hoodie ever. Monkey better. Hey, it's Ben Skew's channel points. He wants a cat redeem. He's gonna get a cat redeem. I got you. Yeah, I'm gonna run a double crit damage totally rocking out build. Let me get some traps down. I will likely be getting gameplay and forget. So let me know. I'm gonna go pee first though. What's the max Papit level? What's the number, Archer?
Max what?
Power level.
Pete.
145.
No, no, no. The
No,
Pete
no,
level.
no. Obtainable right now. I know 145.
Oh, 141.82, 87? Hold on.
Oh.
It is 141.81.
Nerd.
Level 6. So, what does it say now? Like, what are the level 6 emotes that we even have available?
Okay, Benz. Hope you like your turtle, Benz.
I do. It's pretty nice.
I know.
I wish Kivas was still here because he would know. But, like, do we get different emotes at level 6 or are these just the level 5 ones? I honestly don't know.
Those are the level 6 ones.
Oh, you can hover over it if you do the drop down.
There's a giraffe, a squirrel, a
Can somebody
bunny.
do exclamation point giraffe, please? Sorry, Mateo, continue.
Wait.
What? The command is gone. What? That's sad. It used to cue this video.
You guys say Colorado. You guys say Colorado.
Everyone's in Colorado. I'm a giraffe.
Sweetie Pie Quasi, thank you for the 69, 69, 69, 69, 69, 69, 69, 69, 69, 69 bits. I appreciate it. That's almost 690 bits.
You guys say Colorado.
Fuck.
It's the most aggressively... Because he sounds like he's yelling it, like he's mad, like, I'm a giraffe. It's just bombing a family video. Everything about that clip is fucking hysterical to me. I love that video so much. I'm a giraffe. Like, goddamn, yes you are. Shit. That's a throwback. Forgot about that clip. Yeah, I used to have a command that linked it, but now it doesn't. All right, you got a squirrel. That's got to be something, right?
It's not a turtle.
Yeah, that's gonna be that emote is basically Robin just waiting for a turtle emote now. You got that hour timer started. Quasi and Sweetie Pete, thank you so much again.
It's about to be one expensive turtle.
Is it 130 without a supercharger on regular? Yes. Okay. If you're wondering why I'm a cat, it's because Twitch stream was having fun, but I think it just ended, so I'm back. We're going to be running the Shooting Star double crit damage. 5% chance to crit is not much, but 545% chance to... But 545% crit damage is definitely nice. So let's check out the build. Like I said, would love to run Crackshot in the lead, but I want to switch between these two. So I'm going to be running Sledge in the lead, totally rocking out. Battle Beat Fumble, again, no wafers, no coconuts. Mad Tidings, because like I said, there aren't that many ways to buff this weapon. Assault Damage, because it's a great perk, because you want to get that 70%. It's also a bit better than like Ranger Deadeye in support, because Rescue Trooper Ramirez has higher total stats, so she should be buffing me just a bit more. And then Resident Frequency. I'm going to tell you now, I'm probably never going to have shields in this build. I'm going to be in the fight, taking damage. It's going to be awful, but I want to use it because 20% extra damage makes me feel good. I know it's going to be barely any damage, but I want to do it. So that's about it. I'm going to get in game here and we'll see what it does. There. You think people won't yell at me if I just come out with it and admit that I'm never going to have any shield? You think they'll let me get away with it? Okay, yeah, me too.
Probably not.
5%, yeah.
You said it doesn't stack.
What doesn't stack?
The dirt bike tricks.
5% is only available on traps and the discharger, I believe. Unless there are other weapons I'm not aware of. So traps have the base 5% chance to crit, but the discharger... Oh, yeah, discharger and the shooting star were so strong, apparently. I don't know why the shooting star is deserving of a 5%. I forgot about that, but... Yeah, they were so good that they just, you know, got nerfed in that way. Which I think is fair. Oh, Big Yazzie, I can add you right now. Wow, you're doing something other than yelling my name. Quasi and Sweetie Pea, you guys have really hyped up this stream. You and Robin's pursuit of a cute dog has really livened the chat up. God damn.
It's a turtle.
What did I say?
Dog.
Same thing.
What?
Are you sure?
They
Yeah,
both
turtle-
swim,
You need to get your eyes checked.
No, turtles are just dogs with hard shells on their back.
basically.
Yeah. They both have paws.
There's
And tails.
one.
Yeah, that's a combination of low sleep, hunger, and being focused on a million things at once. But you know what? I'm a silly person at heart, so we just play it off. That's the thing, chat. If you guys ever say something stupid like that, you can just admit you were wrong and made a mistake. It's okay. Benz might bully you, but honestly,
Everybody asking.
I didn't know how to tie this into a joke, but I was picturing that black shirt with white text that says "Don't bully me, I'll come," and it. I fucking love that shirt.
I've only seen that one place, and I like that place.
Yeah, there was one at TwitchCon, but it wasn't the same style.
I know. I was actually gonna bring that up.
I'll be right back. All right, we're in game, but I'm gonna do something a little tricky. I'm gonna put down a couple of Seeing Electric Fields, and hopefully that'll trigger Battle Beat. I don't know. I need Fumble or Battle Beat. Either way, here we go. Double crit damage, just shredding Mist Monsters. Whew, look at that go! Look at that go! That's actually really strong. Whoa! Double crit damage, totally rocking out. I am a fan. Oh my god, extra credit on this guy. Wow! That was extremely satisfying. I gotta say, I'm starting to like the changes I made to this weapon. Well, that was a fucking thrill.
Well, that works.
I just took out 5 Mist Monsters and an entire boosted encampment with these two weapons. Like, okay, I had the electric fields as well, but who gives a shit? God damn. Alright.
I need for the next time I get on that.
Alright, we got some crow bullying, just flexing the accuracy. Oh my god, it dropped a fumble. All right, here we go. That was not intentional, but we're gonna take advantage of it. Here we go. All right, fumble ball eliminates the mist monster. Easy peasy. All the enemies are running up here. That's fine. We'll switch to a different target. We got to keep the kills going to get battle beat active, but it doesn't even matter. Wow, they're just all dead. I know there are a couple stragglers over here, but unless we find a big target, I might just head over to the defense.
4 years in the future to get all the superchargers.
I'm having so much fucking fun. This build is great. This weapon's great. I am using the double crit damage, right? I made this mistake before. Yeah, I am. Okay. Big news in energy production. They had a huge breakthrough this week that produced more energy than they put into a nuclear fusion reaction. Well, that's actually huge. For those who don't know, nuclear fusion has been very barely sustainable. Like, they've been breaking even, so they produce as much energy from the reaction as they put into it to actually generate the reaction. But the fact that they can actually do that efficiently enough to profit now is a huge deal. That's actually the future of humanity right there.
Oh, it's like it's a safe source of energy.
I think so.
Dang, they doing this and I still can't get a girlfriend.
They put in 2 megajoules and came out with 3.5 megajoules. You think these nerds working on fusion have girls? Come on, man.
Oh, well, they have the accomplishment of doing this. What do I
I'm
have?
kidding. Almost every scientist I ever see is married. I'm dating a scientist, actually. Okay, I'm gonna kill the Smasher. Alright, so I don't have Totally Rockin' Out active or any way to activate it. So this could be tricky. Unless I get lucky with a fumble football, I'm not really sure how to use Totally Rockin' Out on this thing. But I still wanted to run up to a Smasher and bully it anyway because I just can't ignore a Smasher. Ah! Okay, definitely not going to have Rio either. Alright, no luck on the footballs, but... Oh, and it's frozen and I'm dead. You know what? I'm going to take that as a sign and just go to the defense. Just kidding. I'm going to waste my 1 revive on this pointless Smasher kill. Yeah. Critting 5% of the time isn't anything to write home about, but this is a really great way to just demonstrate how strong that freeze perk is. If you have an unlimited energy cell budget, it's a really good 6 perk. Cleanest source of energy, if I'm not mistaken. Like, nuclear has, well, nuclear byproducts, but if those are properly contained, the only environmental effect is steam, which I produce every time I shower.
Interesting. That's actually really good to hear.
Yeah, I don't take cold showers. Fuck that shit. I'm not insane. Okay, I need electric fields. Down.
I'm with cold showers.
Okay,
I
we
take
need to have
cold
a
showers
talk.
sometimes.
Okay, well, not everybody is as strong as you two, okay?
Oh, well, I don't take cold showers all the time, but, like a balance.
I
It's
do.
hot as hell here, bro.
Yeah,
I
yeah,
feel
also, half the time it's hot here, so, yeah.
My showers, they're always turned up to the max when it comes to hot water.
Oh,
Like,
my god.
I can't, that is, like, scorching.
What
You
is
are
your
gonna give
heater
yourself a
set at?
Sunburn.
Well, that depends on the
That's
setting of the
not
suite.
how
but-
that works.
I crank it to max,
It's not-
man, dude. I feel like I'm on the sun.
Did you
I'm
say
in the
he's gonna get a
forest.
sunburn from the shower?
Yeah.
I was joking. Like, you
it's,
know,
it's not max, but like it's noticeable that it's like hot to where there will be marks on my body.
That's... Okay, I'm gonna go record.
Loving that.
Sounds dangerous.
It is.
Oh.
All right, the defense has begun. So I got a few electric fields right there, and over there. All of this are my teammates just not wanting to farm. Dent, I swear, was saving those bits just for the recording. But with Totally Rockin' Out active, 250 power level Smasher, freezing it in place. Okay, not as fast of a kill as I thought, but remember, I didn't have Crack Shot built up, so I'm gonna store this energy and look for another Smasher. I want to bully all these zombies, but what's the point? I'm just blowing electric fields for, or electric, energy? Oh my god. Not electric fields, energy cells for, oh my god, what a casual kill. I wanted to move on with what I was saying, but look at that damage. Even from back here, we're gonna freeze it in place, okay? Walk over to the fumble, keep Crack Shot active. Damn, that's a really good kill speed. That's as fast as that should be. freezes it in place while I wait for the cooldown. And like I said, I am never going to have Rio active because I am going to take so much damage. Yeah, I was going to let the electric fields finish him off if I couldn't. Now, I'm going to abandon Crackshot, or not. It died before I could abandon Crackshot. Look at the accuracy on this weapon, though. This is me being a terrible shot, by the way. But you can actually shoot right through these little slits if you can actually shoot the shots. But look at that. Pretty good. Wow. Wow. Double crit damage. I don't know if I'm, like, recommending this exactly, but it goes a long way. Look at the range on this weapon, too. Freezing it from that far, like I said, it's like an SMG Zenith. This weapon might be a new favorite of mine. Again, it's expensive. I can't do this every single game. You can probably see my energy cell count down there is down to 1,700, which is not very much. I'm pretty sure I crafted up to 3K shortly prior to recording this, or I at least did earlier in the day. So yeah, Ben's Warcry. I think I started at 3K at some point, but you know, for the odd fun, I think this is perfectly fine. If you guys haven't checked out my Fun 160s playlist, you'll know that I have lots and lots and lots of fun builds that are not nearly as expensive as this one. Some are, looking at you, Crackshot Deatomizer, but not everything is super expensive. So this is a fun way to switch things up. And I'm personally just extremely much, that's terrible English. I am extremely enjoying, okay, whatever, this new update. You know, just using a weapon that wasn't in the game before has made me so excited that my brain had just died. No, the real story behind that, by the way, and any minor mistakes I've made, is because this update came out at 5 a.m. and I was awake for it. And I was so excited to stream that I got about 3 hours of sleep. So my brain is just struggling right now, and I have no electric fields over here. You can see the difference without Totally Rocking Out active. It's bad. So I'm actually going to put the weapons away real quick and just put a few of these down. It doesn't need to be a lot, just enough to consistently get battle beat. I'm probably going to die on the way here. Yeah, those beehives are terrible, but once those are activating battle beat, we should be doing a lot more damage. Dimension, my hero. All right, you can see the Totally Rocking Out is not active. Oh, come on, give me a break here. All right, we got the Flinger dead, easy peasy. Just work on these enemies. If this weapon at this fire rate had Affliction, that would be so much damage, but it doesn't. That's fine. You know what I should have done? Instead of placing it here above these crowds, I should have put it down here where they're running up, but it's all right. It's all right. Little hot tip, by the way. If you're watching this as of recording, we are currently in a water season. So electric fields, power level 130 nature will do more than your supercharged energy ones. And that is an important thing to know. So right now, I don't even have energy electric fields crafted on hand. It's all nature because they'll just do more damage against the normal, against the water enemies. And energy and nature will do the exact same amount against normal non-elemental enemies. So yeah, nature seeing electric fields are definitely in right now. They are exactly what you want. So there's a little hot tip for you guys. There you go. I'm currently solving my Totally Rocking Out problem, and I'm just going to do that by spawn trapping with 3 electric fields. Bit of an expensive mission, but you know what? I'm already burning through 13.5 energy cells a second. What's a few electric fields just to make sure Totally Rocking Out is active? Typically, the traditional way to activate it would be, of course, wafers, but as mentioned, switching off a Crackshot is suboptimal, but you can also see that I'm switching between my weapons pretty often. So maybe instead of Crackshot, I should have just done like Wukong or something. That way I don't have to worry about it. Then I can run wafers and it's a lot more consistent. But you know what? That's the fun of these builds. It's not a guide video. I'm not trying to show you this as though it's the best shooting star build possible. If you guys want to tweak and learn from my mistakes, you go right ahead. You know, I make mistakes. It happens sometimes. I'll call myself out. I made a minigun loadout for this season adventures. Link down below. The whole premise of that build was using Banshee to buff your Warcry and minigun and make you do more damage. Well, something I routinely forget is that minigun doesn't get buffed by Warcry. Yeah, it does 0 extra damage from Warcry. It's all fire rate. So yeah, oops, my bad. I mean, it's still a better build than like normal, but yeah. Ricochet mini boss. Okay. Well, that's going to complicate things. We're going to have to do a few things. We're going to get 4 of these down. We're going to get a couple of campfires, and we're going to make this happen. Ricochet has nothing on me, especially if it's literally... Ah! Okay. It was doing no damage, okay? It wasn't doing any Ricochet damage. It's a bug that happens sometimes. So feeling safe, I decided, all right, I'm just going to lay into it. And then I was dead before I could react. So, all right, we're going to watch the health. We're going to stand on the healing pad. There we go. Yeah, see? We're fighting it. We're fighting the power. Supercharged healing pads and campfires is all we need. And I don't know why I keep switching because I wasn't about to overheat, but easy mini boss. Ricochet. Ricochet doesn't mean anything if you have, you know, enough healing stuff on the ground. Fun fact, they actually nerfed campfires, I believe, because of Ricochet mini bosses. So you used to be able to heal from as many at once as possible. Now you are capped at 2. Sometimes I put down more than 2, and that's because when they are healing you, the time in between the ticks of healing, you can get healed for like a 3rd and maybe a 4th time, but it's a little tricky to get the timing right. So what used to happen was, I'll show just in the corner of the video here, a really old video, really old. It's the old blaster as well shooting me, where I used 16 campfires because they actually have a 3x3 radius. So by standing in the perfect corner between 4 of them, you can get healed by 16 at a time. And that's still true to this day. You just won't actually get the healing from all of them at once. So nowadays, if I ever put down 2 campfires, maybe 3 or 4, you understand why. But back in the day, you used to put down literally 5, 6, 7 of these with a Ricochet mini boss, and it didn't even matter. You'd be healing so fast from those campfires that the mini boss had no chance. So to this day, Epic hasn't stated a reason on why they nerfed campfires quietly, but I'm like 99% sure that's why. So there's a little bit of Fortnite lore for you, a little bit of knowledge about the campfires and such. And something that somebody commented recently, I don't remember your name, I'm sorry, I know you if I saw it, but they didn't know that you can heal from up here. I don't know how to take damage. Oh, there we go. Yeah. So you can actually heal from the campfire. If you look in the bottom left, my health is actually ticking up. That's from the campfire. And you can put that underneath your defenders to just make them heal better. And you can box in the campfire to make it a little bit safer so it doesn't get destroyed. Nice little hot tip. You know, this is meant to be a video about the shooting star, not the best ways to heal in Fortnite, but is that a video? I don't know. It'd just be a tutorial on vouchering. It'd just be a tutorial, you can't voucher him, on researching Crossbones Barrett and using coconuts. But hey, you know what? These are important things to know that you might have overlooked. And if you're wondering why I supercharge these, it's because you heal more. So yeah. Does this still display as 130? No, I think they fixed this because Cozy Campfire's supercharge used to be 130 visually, but then I'm pretty sure it was still healing you for 130, but now it's 144. Looks good to me. So yeah, thank you guys so much for watching. I'll see you guys the next one. Take it easy. Let me know what you thought. Go get some ice cream and have a nice day. In that order. Oh, that was a good video. Yeah, right, Minion? That could be a short. The best ways to heal. Oh. I think it's time to edit.
Guff says no.
But Benz, I need to work.
Work hard, play hard. If that's the case, I'm just gonna go join into missions.
You have your
How long will
160s
you
done?
be? No, I don't give a shit.
I mean, we just did like half of them. You might as well.
You know how much work that is?
Yeah,
A lot.
not that much.
I just want to go do ventures.
What? Did I just record that entire video in 2 recordings? Wow, that new pause feature is fucking sick.
That probably saved a bunch of.
I'm about to find out. How many little cuts? Yeah, 2 gigabytes worth of footage. So I've got 24 gigs worth of, or minutes worth of footage in 2 clips. With most of my cuts right there. Wow. I kind of want to edit that just for,
That pause feature is like overpowered.
It's very nice. And because these are typically chronologically recorded, all my oh man, I can't wait to check it out right now. Sherd Live Tiger. I cannot read your name. Shirtle the Tiger. Thank you for following. These names on Twitch, they're all lowercase, so I can't tell when the name starts and stops. I don't know what to call people. Sig linked me what I'm assuming is, oh, it's a short. I hate it when he does these because I want to watch them, but I'm streaming. So like, what do? Well, the MSK video is doing well, as expected. Okay. I should take a snack break. I can get my half-naked anime chicks going, but I need to... Ah! Nico with the Prime sub! Thank you so much! Splash in the cup on the right. Oh, those are kind of old bits. We'll see. Yeah, nobody has cheered any small amounts today. So they're all kind of heavy.
Oh yeah. Good amount of that cup went flying.
Remember, everybody, 3 hours of sleep. Okay.
That's what I'm on too. But I've been awake longer.
Hell no, I went to sleep like a real G.
I'm trying to feel good about those recordings, but like, I'm an overachiever, and I see 3.5 videos, and I think, huh, that feels low. But the MSK video is already up, so I'm thinking I'll do the Discharger video tonight, maybe around midnight after shop. Yeah, I hate this because I like to stretch my uploads out. I like to get some good time and distance out of them. But these are all new and exciting things. So like, yeah.
Mateo, did you finish that dirt bike quest?
I just finished it.
10 million trick points.
Literally can just do it stationary almost.
I'll be right back.
Have you tried putting it in rice?
I have.
No success?
Much success, actually.
Nice, nice.
This is so
Love to see
weird
it.
when my first clip is 13 minutes long. With all my
Is that
cuts
short?
built in. Well, it's short because typically I have a 2 to 4 minute intro clip followed by several clips of me running around to different gameplay points, but because I can pause the recording, they're just all built in. It's very nice. Okay, but I should eat right now. Okay. I'm gonna step away. Hopefully, Benz doesn't go off on one of his racist tirades again.
Don't say that, stupid motherfucker. I don't like that. That's not cool.
Yeah. All right. I'll be right back.
Perfect. Now that he's gone. Lol.
Be right back.
They're dropping like flies.
Just eating a pickle.
Yeah, you could do that.
That's what I'm doing. I got a big dill pickle out the fridge. That's my snack.
Yeah, see, my parents came home with a fucking jar of them the other day, like the fat ones, like the real. Oh,
They're good as
And-
fuck.
yeah, but they just start snacking on them. It freaks me out.
Well, they're good, so.
Nah, pickles are good. It's just it's too big. Although I guess I can't really say anything. I used to eat lemons like just straight up.
Two is getting follow botted right now, and he's AFK.
Yeah, it's the same person that just did it to Beast.
Yeah.
I know who it is. It's some dickhead. It's always the same fucking person too. I'm sorry, Chad. I'm back.
I don't even understand the point of that.
Well, I mean, it's the same person that does it. It's some kid that dislikes, I guess, Save the World people. I don't know.
Yeah, but like, what's the point? What does he
Yeah,
get
no,
out
I-
of this?
He gets a laugh at it, apparently.
Then just don't respond.
No, exactly.
I mean, about all you could do. If you don't give them the satisfaction, then
Yeah,
It
I
don't
just usually
matter.
ignore it. Yeah.
Two also clears it very fast, so.
Oh yeah, I just turn on safe mode until it stops, and then it clears all my alerts, and bam.
you could pull a Yoltrons and ban everybody.
Oh, don't talk about Yoltrons like that.
That was pretty funny. I'm not gonna lie. I don't know why he didn't ask me for the help. Also, really shows how much he reads.
He can't read.
I completely forgot about the pulse pounder.
You could pound my pulse.
Oh, I will.
Thanks.
I completely forgot about the pulse pounder. Honestly, though, I think it'd be nice to just continue with the intermission anyway and just actually finalize a video. It's kind of a mental thing. The more I get on my plate, the less motivated I get.
I would like to join back when you play, please.
All right.
Thanks. High fives, kiss on the cheek, call it a day.
Mm-hmm. Okay, so several weeks of testing with the Wrath and the Pot Shot. This is why I called out Engineer, because I knew that he had done a shitload of testing. Does more damage to MSK mini-bosses. Basically, 1 damage to this monster player. Test out yourself as well. Damage. There's between damage and attack somewhere in the code. Yeah. So he found out that the damage to miss monsters of bosses is twice as effective in MSK. So when you're using that double damage to miss monsters of bosses, it's basically 144% damage, which is fucking crazy. That's like having crack shots stacked all the way up the whole time. That's why we deleted the Storm King so fast.
With the dischargers before?
Yeah.
That was fast. I mean, like I said, by the time I hit the ground, he was half health, and by the time I can even shoot again, he was dead. I was only able to shoot once, literally once.
Yeah, I haven't maxed out my creative shit today. Hold on.
All right. That timing was funny because I was about to change the color. I was about to do it as you were doing it.
Did Sig send you that video? And did you watch it?
What?
Did Sig send you a video?
Mm-hmm.
Or did he only send it to me?
He sent me a video. I haven't seen it
Of
yet.
a girl?
I don't know.
I sent him a different one. Thanks, Sig. Appreciate that.
I'm eating steak bites that Mom made the other night. And
This one was
Subway
you
sandwich.
only. I feel special. Oh, he's saying you one about fusion energy, in case you were wondering.
Archer, do you have that code copied by any chance?
One that I'm in.
Yeah, Dens, I
Yeah.
don't think I have the right equipment for that.
The V3 one?
Ooh, they're doing creative things. Ooh.
In your chat, Mateo.
Oh, thank you.
Doing secret creative things.
I'm really secret, man. Half these maps, like, there's an easy solution to this.
I got like 3 levels today, Mateo, just from emoting.
Yeah, I don't understand. Me and Archer tried to go back into it, but we would only get like 500 XP. So I wonder if it's because we were playing also. I don't know. It was interesting though.
I was playing. You can't go in solo though.
It's funny looking at the history of the super styles. It's just they were good, and then Epic was like, let's try this, and the by this they mean covering the entire skin in the effect, and people are like, "This is awful." And they did it for 4 seasons for some reason, and then they went back to just the clothes being the super style.
My favorite one was the rainbow like Groot.
The rainbow styles from Chapter 2, Season 7 were really good. These bonus styles are amazing.
These honestly, I love them so fucking much. Like
these might be the best bonus styles they've ever released.
if you look on the black and white one, the gold slowly is like it like goes up. Dude, it's so clean. I love it. I love these bonus styles, man. PE, you know, hush it.
The night styles, Chapter 1, Season 8. The night styles.
Hey, Sweat.
Oh, those were overtime styles. I remember those. I have them. I just don't remember what they look like.
Do you wait 5 minutes in the starter or no?
Yeah, I do.
I guess I'll wait 5 minutes. Your PE class was ass. Thank you, Ben.
Chapter 1, Season
welcome.
8. One of my favorite skin. Yeah, Sidewinder. Sidewinder's bonus star. I forgot that was Season 8. Yeah, it's one of my favorite skins.
I don't remember the night ones. What was in that battle pass?
It was the pirate season.
Oh, I don't think I got all the bonus stuff. Actually, no, I don't remember.
It was
Oh,
the
that was
season that Night Hair was added.
Peely. Because the golden Peely, that was in chapter 2, right? That was during the
Peely was Chapter 1, Season 8. Gold Agent Peely was Chapter 2, Season 2.
I remember this shit.
Brain rot.
Nice.
take Epic so long to fix these maps or like get rid of
They
them.
don't fix them.
Oh, they don't?
They dynamically adjust your XP. So it gets to a point where the XP is so abysmal that you don't want to do the map anymore.
But this one gives you a very consistent amount, right?
I want chocolate.
I got Starburst minis next to me.
Ooh. Can I have some?
Starburst?
Yes.
I'll ship them up there.
I'm not a big fan of Starburst or Skittles.
Not a big fan of Mateo.
Step in line.
What?
Yeah, hold on, Benz. It's kind of hard to explain.
Is there a video?
I think that video might still be up.
I'll find it.
Matteo, he's asking for your Twitch here.
It's my name. Matteo on his
Or here, hold on.
Yeah, I'll just type in chat real quick.
There we go, we can just do that.
Hi.
Oh, that works too, yeah.
I keep forgetting that that's a new feature.
Yeah, I when people rate me, I keep forgetting to do that. I appreciate the follows, guys. I have my alerts off right now. Actually, wait, I can just turn it back on.
Why do you have your alerts off?
Because of losers.
Dog with raincoat, they would follow. Pop, they would follow. Agent, follow. Thank you. Holy shit. I don't know why I'm not tired. That's crazy. I took like a 4-hour, I guess, sleep. And
Skipper, thank you for the Prime sub. I appreciate it. 13 months. That's almost a year.
My mom's trying to bargain with me. I asked her how much I'd have to pay her to get Taco Bell, and she's upcharging me more than what it'll actually cost.
She's door dashing you.
30? Was she saying that?
Yeah, she's essentially door dashing me.
That's crazy.
Your DoorDash gets you, man. They really
Bro,
want you to sign up for
they
that.
bend you over and they just rail you.
Like, and the other options
So
aren't
many
even good.
All right, so
The plasmatic discharger has been one of my favorite weapons to cover for the last little while. You don't have to scroll back very far to see like 9 or 10 videos on the discharger. It was in almost every thumbnail because the weapon is fantastic. It released without working perks. It was without working perks. I named it the new best MSK killer. That's still true, by the way. In fact, it might even be stronger because it did get a bit of a tweak when I said it got buffed. By got buffed, I mean the perks worked in every thumbnail because the weapon is fantastic. It released without work.
all right. It begins. Yep, it begins. Alright, then I need a clip of it actually doing damage.
Because the weapon is fantastic. It released without working perks. It was without working perks. I named it the new best MSK killer. That's still true, by the way. In fact, I named it the new best MSK killer. That's still true, by the way. In fact, it might even be stronger because it did get a bit of a tweak when I said it got...
Is that really my best clip? Yeah, that's actually okay.
Fantastic. Every thumbnail because the weapon is fantastic. It released without working perks. It was without working perks. I named it the new best MSK killer. That's still true, by the way. In fact, it might even be stronger because it did get a bit of a tweak when I said it got buffed. By got buffed, I mean the perks worked and a crit build plus a damage perk plus damage to miss monsters and bosses. Made it got buffed. I mean the perks worked and a crit build plus a...
Okay, then we gotta get the 160s video. Or the MSK. You weren't following Mattio? I will see how I feel. If I finish the edits for these quick here and then I'm feeling good to record a Pulse Pounder video, I might just be hopping back in game.
Got buffed, I mean the perks worked and a crit build plus a damage perk plus damage to miss monsters and bosses made it a lot stronger. Then, last night, this morning, I got an update that I can't show you. There's a YouTube bug where it doesn't show recent videos, but that just gives me an excuse. A lot stronger. Then, last night, this morning, I got an update that I can't...
Let's link these as we go here. Let's see. Discharger with perks versus MSK. I have 9 responses on YouTube, which is a lot of comments. I don't really want to get into it. Okay. Let's get that up here.
Can't can't show you. Got buffed, I mean the perks worked, and a crit build plus a damage perk plus damage to miss monsters and bosses made it a lot stronger. Then, last night, this morning, I got an update that I can't show you. There's a new YouTube bug where it doesn't show recent videos, but that just gives me an excuse to show you guys your Discord. I don't show our Discord very often, no reason why, but I actually ping my videos pretty often, so quick plug. If you ever want to get notified, just click that. But either way, I made this video on the weapon buffs. I'm gonna link it down below, but here's the gist. Basically, the Discharger now costs 30.
Oh, I wish I could show you guys everything as I move my cursor around, but I'm just plugging this video up here. Update video. The link. Alright, it's good to make the description as you go.
Energy cells instead of 3. It has a slightly less radius on the orb. I don't think that's gonna matter much, but we'll find out today.
Alright, you know what? I'll just show some footage. Oh, yeah. Oh, I don't even know. What is this called? 5326? Really, Popio? You don't use Twitch that much. Are you ready to change this video right now? This is the Discharger 160s one.
Cells instead of 3. It has a slightly less radius on the orb. I don't think that's gonna matter much, but we'll find out today. And also this video on the weapon buffs. I'm gonna link it down below, but here's the gist. Basically, the Discharger now costs 30 energy cells instead of 3.
You know what, actually? It might be better to just show a screenshot. Nah. My explanation is doing a better job than the last report.
Now costs 30 energy cells instead of 3. It has a... I made this video on the weapon buffs. I'm gonna link it down below, but here's the gist. Basically, the Discharger now costs 30 energy cells instead of 3. It has a slightly less radius on the orb. I don't think that's gonna matter much, but we'll find out today. It also got a... it got a 5% damage nerf, which... I don't know what that's expected to do. Percent damage nerf, which...
Hey, Slime, welcome! My time's been taken by other interests and all that. Yeah, I understand. Yeah, I'll just show this here.
It got a 5% damage nerf, which I don't know what that's expected to do. But finally, this is where I can switch back to the game. It got a second damage to miss monsters perk, which is effect to the game. It got a second damage to miss monsters perk, which is effectively a damage bonus. Now, I'm not certain if damage to miss monsters and bosses works the same as a regular damage perk, but that's interesting because even if it does work the same, the weapon got... Finally, this is where I can switch back to the game.
Okay, and then at the 120 mark... Weapon overview. When I used Totally Rockin' Out, I forgot to switch to a crit rating crit. I forgot to switch to a double crit damage build, I think. Nah, that's fine. Mega Man old as hell. Yeah, it hasn't been updated. Well, it's the most recent video, or second most recent video on my channel.
Finally, this is where I can switch back to the game. It got a second damage to miss monsters perk, which is effectively a damage bonus. Now, I'm not certain if damage to miss monsters and bosses works the same as a regular damage perk, but that's interesting because even if it does work the same, the weapon got nerfed by 5%, and then it got a perk that does 6% more to miss monsters and bosses. And I think that's fine because regular enemies are not really surviving with Discharger anyway. Miss monsters and bosses are the only enemies in the game that are going to need that damage bonus regardless. So it's not really surviving with Discharger anyway. Miss monsters and bosses are the only enemies in the game that are really going to need any damage bonuses regardless. Bosses are the only enemies in the game that are really going to need any damage bonuses regardless. Really, the only enemies in the game that are going to need that damage, that are going to need that damage bonus. That are going to need that damage bonus regardless. So it's a... I'm going to show it loaded. So we're not going to be doing any of that today. Hey, Miss monsters and bosses are the only enemies in the game that are going to need that damage bonus regardless. So
Bosses are the only enemies in the game that are going to need that damage bonus. What the fuck? First try? Bullshit. Mist monsters and bosses are the only enemies in the game that are going to need that damage bonus regardless. Wow, that's a 10-second cut and you wouldn't even notice.
Surviving with Discharger anyway. Mist monsters and bosses are the only.
And then I'll just keep stealing footage, actually, from that other clip here. I'll just bleed it over, you'll never even know.
Not really surviving with Discharger anyway. Mist monsters and bosses are the only enemies in the game that are going to need that damage bonus regardless. So it's a buff damage-wise in my mind, and I'm excited to check it out. So I ran a poll on Twitch on how I should show this, and this is kind of what we... Mist monsters and bosses are the only enemies in the game that are going to need that damage bonus regardless. So it's a buff damage-wise in my mind, and I'm excited to check it out. So I ran a poll on Twitch on how I should show this, and this is kind of what we settled on. And I'm excited to check it out. So I ran a poll on Twitch on how I should show this, and this is kind of what we settled on. I wanted to show this in a normal loadout, so we're not going to be doing that today. Fair warning, the loadouts I'm going to be showing today are going to overrepresent this weapon. If you're running this in a typical build, which is what I wanted to do, because typically the Discharger isn't going to be a primary. At 30 energy cells per shot, it is no longer a primary weapon. You should be using it in support, so today's video will showcase 2 Discharger loadouts that are going to make this weapon way stronger than normal. It's going to be a bit of an overrepresentation, but I just want to say, fair warning, the loadouts I'm going to be showing today are going to... I wanted to show this in a normal...
205. Demo penny loader. Kinda.
I wanted to show this in a normal loadout, so we're not going to be doing that today. Discharger isn't going to be a primary. At 30 energy cells per shot, it is no longer a primary weapon. You should be using it in support, so today's video will showcase 2 Discharger loadouts that are going to make this weapon way stronger than normal. It's going to be a bit of an overrepresentation, but I just wanted to make that clear. I'm going to be running a slight variation to our Frostbite build. Night Stalker will not be in this loadout. Slight variation to our Frostbite build. Night Stalker, Frostbite build. Night Stalker will not be in this loadout. Frostbite build. Night Stalker will not...
Should I do Killwave Holiday, or... I'll do the Discharger only run. Yeah, that'll be fun to link. Casual video plug.
Variation to our Frostbite build. Night Stalker will not be in this loadout. I don't think that's going to be necessary. I think 8-bit demo is going to be more useful than ever.
Oh my god, I feel sick. Oh, I need sleep. 3x. I don't know what that means. If I want to upgrade to 106, it says I can reset it. Oh, Yoku 3x damage. Yeah. If you reset it, you'll lose it. I wouldn't reset it though. Your update's finished. Nice. Oh my god. The lack of sleep is catching up to me now.
Because a 20% chance not to consume ammo. Addition to our Frostbite build, Night Stalker will not be in this loadout. I don't think that. Addition to our Frostbite build, Night Stalker will not be in this loadout. I don't think that's going to be necessary. I think 8-bit demo is going to be more useful than ever because a 20% chance not to consume ammo might just save you 30 energy cells every once in a while, and there aren't that many weapons or hero perks that actually buff this weapon regardless. So we're going to be running a demo penny boom base build with 8-bit penno as shown. Then we're going to use Extraterrestrial Rio, who's also the commander in the other loadout. Going coconuts just for health, and it buffs your damage by 16%, which is really, really nice. Then we got sub wafers just to activate that rocket rift, and that'll be to activate that rocket rift. That way we can just eat a wafer, shoot a miss monster, and we won't have to wait for our traps to activate that damage. Plus boom base will be giving us crit rating and extra damage. It's a really, really nice bonus. Then the second loadout, I'll give you a quick overview here. We're going to change this later on, so yeah. Let's hop in game and see how this thing does. So I just realized I'm running wafers and coconuts. And see how this thing does. So I just realized I'm running wafers and coconuts in this build.
331.
How this thing does. So I just realized I'm running wafers and coconuts in this build. I gotta dig it. Coconuts last for 30 seconds, so I'm gonna do that. Then we're gonna go ahead and eat a wafer, and I'm gonna charge right here at the miss monster. I wanna see how much damage it does. That's, you know, typical Discharger. It does absolutely nothing until it kills it straight up. And then, like I said, regular baby enemies like this have absolutely no defense. There's no way they're gonna survive at all. And for these last miss monsters, let's do this, alright? go ahead, pop down our base. I'm hiding because I don't want to die. Why would I place the base? There we go. All right, we got the base down. I'm gonna eat the coconut just to heal up. Wafer real quick. Base and wafer. Let's see what we can do. It's so weird. It does no damage, and then they die. It's just crazy how strong this weapon is, but it's so weird too. Alright, got the nice revive. And he is, but it's so weird too. Alright, got the nice revive from Archer. Just gonna finish off this Mist Monster quick. This is kind of a glass cannon build, considering I don't have really any healing behind besides the coconuts. But that extra, I was gonna say, that decreased radius is gonna make a difference, up until it doesn't. Alright. Alright, got another. It's a little weird. I mean, this is cousin. Alright, got another encampment. I'm gonna chop until it doesn't. Alright, got another encampment. I'm gonna try and stay safe here, you know? No wafer, no coconut. Let's see. It feels a little weird. I mean, this is kind of what it did last time. Let's try it on these guys, because typically, if there's like a little bit of movement, it does a bit more if it, zaps a bit more often. It's kind of strange. I actually don't know exactly what triggers the zapping, but you can see it just annihilates. Anytime it zaps, it just kills absolutely everything, and that is why I'm calling this a buff. That extra damage to Mist Monsters and bosses just does so much for this weapon. It is a real improvement that it did not need. Alright, the defense has begun, or is about to begin. We don't have hardly not need. Alright, the defense has begun, or is about to begin. We don't have real improvement that it did not need. Alright, the defense has begun, or is about to begin. We don't have hardly any traps down at all.
It made my cut for me. I love it.
But I kind of want to do like a defensive build, or a defensive trapping.
So let's do this at 15-15.
Alright, the defense has begun, or is about to begin. We don't have hardly any traps down at all, but I kind of want to do like a defensive build, or a defensive trapping situation, where I'm just gonna wait until we need it, and then work from there. So, oh yeah, breaking that rock shields the constant damage buff. So, we got a few electric fields down. Apparently, even Archer doesn't care that I'm trying to make a video. Man, I'm getting scammed left and right. That's why I didn't place traps. I was waiting for you. Waiting for me? This is just a terrible thing. You were totally rocking out, didn't you? Oh, you know what? I am, but I've also got the wafer, and I kind of like demonstrating that this weapon doesn't even need it. That's just great. Okay, alright. I'll put some traps down. I'll stick them out here, okay? We'll get these down just to activate Battle Beat. Alright, that's all that it is. Electric fields do pretty good damage even to Mist Monsters, but that Discharger, well, every time I want to say that Discharger radius change makes a difference, it doesn't seem like it does. Like, it doesn't really change anything important, but I will say, that new 30 energy cells instead of 3 really makes you feel it when you when you miss a shot like that. These runs are very expensive now. I don't think we could be doing this in the the Frostbite runs anymore. Every time, that reaction right there was me going from, wow, I didn't even kill it, to, oh, never mind, it's dead, and it just keeps happening. This weapon is so freaking strong. I love it. Oh, we can see his damage too. Look at it. 3 Mist Monsters all at once. And, oh, is he gonna survive? No, he's gone. He's gone. Ah, this weapon. This weapon is so worth the ammo cost now. Because, well, the ammo cost is worth it because I've used about 500 energy cells so far. And what I'm doing is irresponsible. I don't think you should be using this as a primary, as I mentioned earlier on in the video. It's a little expensive for that. I am being a well-off in energy cells YouTuber showcasing the strong weapon for you guys. I'm basically blowing all my energy cells so you don't have to. That's what this video is. And I think that's just gonna be a one-off thing. Because after I do this, I kind of want to run a couple of things. Like MSK, maybe like an encampments build. I think that'd be fun, like an encampments run like we did before. But MSK, maybe like an encampments build. A couple of things. Like MSK, maybe like...
Gotta plug the MSK video. Do you speak specifically when you record, like, just the way to space out your sentences? Maybe? What are you aiming at there? Ang, welcome!
MSK, maybe like a couple of things. Like MSK, maybe like an encampments building that'd be fun, like an encampments run like we did before. But then after that, there's weapon encampments building that'd be fun, like an encampments run like we did before. We did before. But
Oh my god, I am gonna sleep like a fucking rock tonight. It's probably good that I'm not seeing the girl tonight, because I don't think I have the energy. It's funny, I felt like I had the energy before, but then I changed that. This is such a fun thumbnail. I love this. Feels weird watching edited videos where you can see cut out. Yeah, right? That's part of the process.
Like MSK, maybe like an encampments building, that'd be fun, like an encampments run like we did before. But then after that, this weapon will most likely be my key secondary. It'll probably be where my coconuts are. Most likely be my key secondary. It'll probably be where my coconuts are all the time. But beyond that, I don't think I'll use it all the time, because typically when I've been using the discharger in the recent weeks, it's been kind of downgraded from my main primary super fun new weapon to the weapon I pull out when the mini boss comes around. You know, we use it against smashers and the bigger targets, but very little else. And so on that note, I'm just gonna pause the recording here and just find you guys when we see something big to shoot at. All right, we got a taker. How long is it gonna survive? I'm being betrayed. See something big to shoot at. All right, we got a taker. How long is it gonna survive? I am being betrayed. Archer just doesn't care. Oh, it's terrible. You know, this didn't make it into a video, but I won't name Dimension's name or call him out for anything stupid, but he went and killed the Smashers. He killed the Smashers. I couldn't show you guys that. It was an absolute sabotage. My own moderator in stream. Oh, it's terrible. It's terrible. But, you know, it's not terrible? This weapon. This is just... it's so annoying when I want to praise this weapon and I stare at an enemy not taking damage. How did I take damage right there? I know the beehives are there, but what hit me? That... Wow. Oh, wow, we got propanes blowing up the walls over here. You know, I will... Archer, do you want to save me? Where are you at? I just killed 3 propane. Oh, wow, we got propanes blowing up the walls over here. You know, I will... Wow. Oh, wow, we got propanes blowing up the walls over here. Okay. I feel like it's a little bit... What hit me? Oh, wow, we got propanes blowing up the walls over here. You know, I will say, Boom Base in all of its glory is still a base. It's not a buffed base, but it still protects the walls and just does good work in that regard. Let me just eat the wafer and then see how much more damage it does. Okay. I feel like it's a little bit slower than it was before. Like, I know it did this before, where it kind of damaged in pulses like that, but I think that's still great, because even that pulsing damage is still more than you get, because if I can compare it to the deatomizer real quick, I'll pull it out real quick. The deatomizer, you shoot it, and then that's your hit, you know? You shoot it, and that's your damage. That's it. The discharger hits the ground, and then it stays there, just pulsing damage and damage and damage. So you're basically getting 5 or 6 shots out of your 1 shot. And this is 30 energy cells as compared to the 35 of the deatomizer. And we compare it to the deatomizer because they're so similar. They're both locked to energy, they still have the general area of effect damage, and so they're very, very comparable. Yet the deatomizer is more expensive while doing less damage. I'm not really... Look at that! Look at all that! Look how long that orb stayed in the air! It's almost like if it hits a build, it dies faster, which I imagine is supposed to be what happens. But yeah, is that a smash right here? Am I hearing something? Oh, we have a mini boss though. Alright, let's do this. So we're gonna eat the coconut, and then we're gonna eat the wafer, and charge it up. We might have to eat the wafer after. Let's see. It's never been a miss monster, or mini boss killer, I should say. This weapon has always struggled with that. Anybody who's watched all my discharger videos will know this weapon really does terrible single target against mini bosses. I don't really know the mechanics of what's going on there, but it's something that has been observed. So you can see, oh my god, probably some of the other invasion weapons are gonna be better. You can see the shooting star SMG is doing really good damage from Archer. The Pulse Pounder AR got buffed to do extra headshot damage. It's like a 4x multiplier. So stay tuned for that video, because I need to make an updated Pulse Pounder video. The extra headshot damage should be very significant. In fact, well, he's about to die anyway. I was gonna pull it out just to showcase, but you can see the health on the mini boss did not last very long, and all of us are using invasion weapons. So yeah, definitely a strong look there. I'm very, very excited about the changes to these weapons. Alright, I'm gonna... We just got some... Oh, look, we just got some throwing... The best stays on for these weapons. Oh, look, we just got some throwing thoughts. Very excited about the changes to these weapons. Oh, look, we just got some throwing thoughts running up. These weapons. Oh, look, we just got some throwing thoughts running up, and they're dead. This weapon is like a mobile temporary trap tunnel. And that's kind of exactly what I said earlier with the fact that the blast stays on the field for so long. You just shoot it in one spot, and it'll cut off anything that walks into it. Unless, of course, they start walking in a different direction, and then you got 30 energy cells dissipating into nothing. Smasher. Where? Okay, we got a smasher. Might die. Nothing. Okay, we got a smasher. Down a slope as well, which means I just get to shoot an orb and watch everything die. Oh my god. So, I think it might be the movement where the smasher charged through the orb and then took more damage as it went. But when it stood still, it takes less damage? Let's see. No, yeah, it just charged right through and then died. So, do you know how this weapon worked in VR, Archer? What, the discharger? Yeah. It's supposed to destroy. Yeah. It's supposed to destroy the discharger. Yeah. It's supposed to destroy anything in zap. Discharger. Yeah. It's supposed to. VR, Archer. Discharger. Yeah. It's supposed to destroy anything in front of it.
Archer.
Discharger.
Yeah.
It's supposed to destroy anything in front of it and zap players nearby.
It was only in 1 season for like barely half of the season.
Look at this damage. So with the smasher moving and the wafer active, it just annihilates it. Okay, but that one survived, but the other ones weren't surviving. I don't know what the rules are. I want to understand this weapon, but I'm failing to grasp it. Okay, here we go. Shoot it right here. Like I said, mobile trap tunnel. Anything that walks through here is just gonna die. Unless it's that smasher specific. Oh, never mind. Never mind. Oh, these shooting stars are doing really good damage. Is that the pulse pounder or the shooting star that killed that thing? I have no idea. I'm just excited about all these weapons. I wish we had more time to smash. I can tell. Yeah, that killed that thing. I have no idea. I'm just excited about all these weapons. I wish we had more time to smashers, but we'll have next game, so yeah. Discharger with Demo Penny, pretty damn good. This is a pretty solid loadout, but let's see it with a different build. Alright, so the next loadout is, just as I showed earlier, extraterrestrial in the league gives us a 60% damage bonus, which is more than the 50 with a different build. Alright, so the next loadout is...
Very cool. 1250. Rio to rocking out loadout overview. Yeah, I forgot to do discharger double crit damage. Whoops. Hey, boing it. Welcome.
Alright, so the next loadout is, just as I showed earlier, extraterrestrial Rio in the league gives us a 60% damage bonus, which is more than the 50% that Demo Penny gave us. However, we need to keep our shields up. I don't think that's gonna be a problem, but we'll see. Totally rocking out active, battle beat and fumble, same as before. Faster explosions, because if you're not gonna use Demo Penny in the league, you might as well use her support. Same thing with Rio. I am using Plasma Arc this time. I don't know if that's gonna be a clear improvement. We're dropping the coconuts this time around because using both is kind of annoying. And Enduring Machine. It'll just give us a chance to not consume ammo, because last game, if you're curious, I used about 1,500 energy cells. Not surprising at all. So maybe we'll fare a little bit better this time, but we'll see. Quick correction. I went to order the mission and I realized I'm running Fumble, not Wafers. Yeah, I think Wafers will be a bit more consistent because not only can you activate it whenever, but when you shoot the orb on the ground and then eat the wafer, it's my understanding that it'll begin critting after you eat the wafer. So it's kind of a nice thing to have. Alright, Archer alerted me of the presence of a Smasher. I'm hoping I can keep my shields up. Oh, I can't. That's okay. Alright. Begin critting after you eat the wafer. So it's kind of a nice thing to have. Oh my...
Wow. This has been a pretty smooth video so far. That pause feature has helped a decent amount. It's more satisfying than editing. Yeah, well, you get to watch me do all the work. Need to do a thing quick.
Oh my god, Beast! Oh my god, I'm your biggest fan! Oh!
Hold on a second. Finally convinced myself to do ventures because there's legendary perk up. Nice. Did all the normal missions with it. Nice. Sounds like most of my videos. What do you mean? Oh shit. Getting my sister a Christmas present. Continue as guest. Do not send me shit. I know you're going to anyway. Hang on a second. No. It wants me to become a member, but I don't wanna. I'll spend $5 on shipping. That means I don't have to go through their bullshit. Becoming a member. Now I gotta remember to cancel it. They might... Ugh. You never fucking know. Okay. Okay. Oh, watch you do all the work so we know it's not easy. Yeah, right. Well, I'm not that fantastic of an edit. Oh my god, I want my brain back. This is why I kind of jumped into an edit. I forgot about the Pulse Pounder, but... Oh, I'm struggling. Like I said earlier, I'm on 3 hours of sleep. And... that's not enough. Okay. Glad I have a good gaming chair.
eat the wafer, so it's kind of a nice thing to have. Oh my goodness, Beach pointed out 2. Oh my goodness, Beach pointed out 2 smashers. So I'm not gonna have Rio active because we're in the storm. But I cannot take up that. Look at that damage! He ran through it. He ran through the discharger and it still did that much. Again, not even active right now. So I want to use that wafer trick where you shoot it and then eat the wafer and then it starts. Yeah, well, yeah, that's pretty much how that goes. Oh my god, easy cleanup unless he walks out of the range. Yeah, that new range decrease matters slightly. It's one of those things that doesn't matter at all until it does. Until it does. Oh, look at this. We got encampment. I'm careful here. It does. Oh, look at this. We got encampment over here. Now, I need to be careful here not to take any damage because I want that health to go up. Oh, I thought it activated. Okay. I want my shields to be up for Rio, and we can see exactly how that works. Mobile trap tunnel. Look at that. That'll be totally active, just killing everything on this slope. This encampment never had a chance. I'm not even going to waste a shot. Just a quick shockwave, and that was, honestly, that might have been the easiest encampment I've ever seen on this channel. A good second place would be the vacuum tube bow video. Link to that down below. Vacuum tube bow video. Vacuum tube bow video. Link to that down below.
I think I have that on my stream deck. I do. When was that? November. Okay. I have so many videos in November. Let's see. This isn't just videos, but I have 38 items in November. Oh, up a preview to show on stream. Tried to do this before, but it never shows a preview. I don't know what you mean. Mine's just in here.
Vacuum tube bow video, link to that down below. That encampment in the video got annihilated. Alright, Archer got another smasher for me. I say another because he pointed out a smasher earlier. Second place would be the vacuum tube bow video. Link to that down below. That encampment in the video got annihilated. Alright, Archer got another smasher for me. I say another because he pointed out a smasher earlier that I just... This is so fun! You know, when it actually does the damage up second place would be the vacuum tube bow video. Link to that down below. That encampment in the video got annihilated. Alright, Archer got another smasher for me. I say another because he pointed out a smasher earlier that I just... This is so fun! You know, when it actually does the damage up front, it is incredibly satisfying. Also, by the way, the discharger gets stuck on the Ryan Husky shield and then just murders it. It's extremely satisfying. I found this out in our Frostbite run, link to that down below. Our Frostbite run, link to that down below. It's...
How long have you so to set for 3 months, but yeah, that's without the channel points.
Frostbite run, link to that down, Frostbite run, link to that down below. It's a very, very fun site. But that story that I didn't finish. Archer pointed out a smasher earlier, fun site. But that story that I didn't finish. Archer pointed out a smasher earlier, and the stream viewers saw it. Twitch link. I found this out in our Frostbite run, link to that down below. It's a very, very fun site. But that story that I didn't finish. Archer pointed out a smasher earlier, and the stream viewers saw it. Twitch link down below if you want to be part of the fun. But I completely messed it up, so I'm not saving that clip. But thank you, Archer. Archer pointed out a smasher earlier, and the stream viewers in that clip. But thank you, Archer. Messed it up, so I'm not saving that clip. But thank you, Archer. Alright, Archer wants to put on a little demo for us, because the third rail also got buffed. Archer pointed out a smasher earlier, and the stream viewers saw it. Twitch link down below if you want to be part of the fun. But I completely messed it up, so I'm not saving that clip. But thank you, Archer. Alright, Archer wants to put on a little demo for us, because the third rail also got buffed. 4x headshot multiplier, but thank you, Archer. Alright, Archer wants to put on a little demo for us, because the third rail also got buffed. 4x headshot multiplier. You have a Rabbit Raider build with Totally Rockin' Out going? Yeah, let's see it. I want to see if you can one-shot a smasher. We got a full party of high level. Yeah, third rail. Stay tuned for that video. My goodness, I can't wait to check that out. Alright, the defense has begun. I got a field down so that I can, oh my goodness, I can't wait to check that out. Alright, the defense has begun. I got a couple of electric fields down just so that I can get Battle Beat active, but beyond that, I think I just want to see what this weapon can do against some normal zombies. I mean, we already know that. It's
Without channel points? Yeah, the 3 months is just without channel points. Sounds like Alvin the Chipmunk. I know, I get that comment every single time, actually. Oh. A part of me wants to end now after this, but I also want to get, let's see. Yeah, I guess it's just a shooting star video done. That should be pretty straightforward. We'll see. Oh goddamn, he's going with the, he's going straight for the channel points. Didn't want to wait. Because I'm trying to look ahead. Oh yeah, I do big streams on Wednesday, don't I? Okay. Okay.
It's gonna be absolute annihilation. Make that video. My goodness, I can't wait to check that out. Alright, the defense has begun. I got a couple of electric fields down just so that I can get Battle Beat active, but beyond that, I think I... Yeah. Third rail. Stay tuned for that video. My goodness, I can't wait to check that out. Alright, the defense has begun. I got a couple of electric fields down.
Defense begun at 1608.
Alright, the defense has begun. I got a couple of electric fields down just so that I can get Battle Beat active, but beyond that, I think I just want to see what this weapon can do against some normal zombies. I mean, we already know that. It's going to be absolute annihilation. Maybe, yeah, there we go. Get that Smasher over there. That's what I want to pay attention to. So, the electric fields have Battle Beat active. Smasher is, yeah, just completely melted. That didn't surprise me at all. I'm weirdly enough having a much better time with Extraterrestrial Rio rather than Demo Penny. Demo Penny is 10% less damage, but that Rio damage is insane. Then again, even without Rio, it's still annihilating enemies, assuming it actually does damage, and so, this weapon's weird. I've been saying that the whole video, but regardless, it's incredibly strong. That's the takeaway from this. Look at that. Look at that damage. Alright, we got another Mist Monster, and I actually have my shield back, so we're just gonna step away so it doesn't kill me. Look at the health, and it's gone. And it's gone. It's critting for over 1 million. It feels like one blast from this weapon can hit a single target for millions and millions of damage. That is so satisfying. I built up all these wafers thinking I would need them, but those electric fields have been doing a really good job, so not too big of a deal. That slow is kind of helping. You know, with that lowered radius, it's actually helping quite a bit, and I'm kind of happy to see that. So, yeah. Again, losing my shield is not fun, but, you know, maybe I can just left and ready. There we go. Let me go. Yeah. Warcry? I don't have Warcry. I do. There's a Smasher right here. Do it. Oh, I'm taking damage. Ah! You know, Extraterrestrial Rio is typically active for a lot longer. I am playing very, very poorly, chat. Yeah, hold on. I gotta save Archer, but I want to... yeah, Ben's Warcry. Thank you, chat. You see, this is why I said we wouldn't need traps. The Discharger's OP. My hero perk, my recommended perk is dead right now, and it's still just annihilating enemies. Maybe I should stay down here. Yeah, a little bit safer, not taking as much damage. Oh, it's smooth sailing. Uh-oh, we got him. It's smooth sailing. Uh-oh, we got him sneaking in the back, and this weapon is basically like... smooth sailing. Uh-oh, we got him sneaking in the back, and this weapon is basically like... this weapon is... Was that you that did that damage, or is it the propane? I think it's the propane. Oh yeah, because the Discharger sets off the propane, but it's like the BFG from Doom. I've said this before it even came to the game. As soon as I read the description of like a slow-moving, pulsing damage that zaps enemies, I'm like, yeah, no, that's the BFG, and it was the strongest weapon in that game, and I still think it's the strongest weapon in this game. If this is where they want the weapon to be, if this is as strong as they think it has to be or should be, I believe it's the strongest weapon in the world. And I don't like there being a clear answer for that, because I don't think any one weapon in the game should always be your answer. I guess this isn't. It's too expensive to be your primary all the time like the Xenon Bow. But the Xenon Bow is not nearly as powerful as this is. Have you ever tried to use Xenon Bow against a Smasher? I think we have all your primary all the time like the Xenon Bow. But the Xenon Bow is not nearly as powerful as this is. Have you ever tried to use Xenon Bow against a Smasher? I think we have all tried that and seen just exactly why it's a bad idea. But this one...
I'll link it. Fuck it. Oh. Oh. Wow, I'm in physical pain. Did not expect that.
your primary all the time like the Xenon Bow. But the Xenon Bow is not nearly as powerful as this is. Have you ever tried to use Xenon Bow against a Smasher? I think we have all tried that and seen just exactly why it's a bad idea. But this weapon is so ridiculously strong that it can be your crowd clearing, your single target, as long as you want to spend the energy cells. So I've already spent another 1,000. So I think we're up to about 2,500 energy cells used in these couple of missions. So I guess I'm definitely paying for this damage. So I'm probably getting a weird perspective. You know, like I have a stockpile of materials, but if you're a new player using this weapon, I'm sure you'll learn very quickly that it's not something you want to be spamming willy-nilly like I am. So on that note, let's hang out until we see some bigger targets. Oh, look at that wave. Oh, until we see some bigger targets. Oh, look at that wave. Oh, it's so good. This is the same thing I enjoyed in our Frostnight run. I already plugged it, but I'll put it on screen again because it's just fantastic. Let's hang out until we see some bigger targets. Oh, look at that wave. Oh, it's so good. This is the same thing I enjoyed in our Frostnight run. I already plugged it, but I'll put it on screen again until we see some bigger targets. Oh, look at that wave. Oh, it's so good. This is the same thing I enjoyed in our Frostnight run. I already plugged it, but I'll put it on screen again because it's just fantastic. The way it slowly goes through. Fantastic. The way it slowly plugged it, but I'll put it on screen again because it's on screen again because it's just plugged it, but I'll put it on screen again because it's just fantastic. The way it slowly goes through a crowd of enemies, killing everything at once. And again, one of the drawbacks of this weapon is that it's very slow. So this has happened a lot even in the Frostnight run, where when you want to take out a taker that's trying to kill you, the weapon is far too slow to react to that. And players, for example, you can't really do much against them because they're so far away. So, you know, it's not a perfect weapon, and I'm glad to see that. I think every weapon in the game should have pros and cons. You know, people ask me, what's the best weapon all the time? Oh, it's literally my most popular video. Link to that down below if you somehow haven't seen it. Link to that down below if you somehow haven't seen it. Link to that down below. Link to that down below if you somehow
I don't even plug this video because everybody watching my channel has seen this or will get recommended it. How is my day? Tough. Like, good, but tough. Way too little sleep. Way too many videos.
video. Link to that down below if you somehow haven't seen it. But I'm glad when people ask me, like, oh, what's the best shotgun? I don't have a clear answer. Like, okay, what's the best SMG? I don't have a clear answer. My most popular video. Link to that down below if you somehow haven't seen it. But I'm glad when people ask me, like, oh, what's the best shotgun? I don't have a clear answer. Like, okay, what's the best SMG? I don't have a clear answer. Like, I say it's the Thrasher, but there are, did I just get one-shotted? There are a lot of really good answers, so it's really not as cut and dry as one being the king of them all. However, in this case, I want to say there's a close exception, but I don't know, the instant damage of the pot shot of the Wrath is still very, very nice. So let's get some campfires down, because I'm gonna die, and see where this mini-boss is. What do we got dealing with here? Okay, good. It's not Ricochet, and it's not Smokescreen, and it's not Trap Vulnerable, but it's also not dead. Oh my goodness. Yeah. The Discharger single target. It kills me every time. This weapon is so strong against everything but mini-bosses. It's almost like they are specifically immune to this weapon. I don't really know what the deal is, because this is extremely unimpressive damage, and I don't exactly know what's going on, but I think it's gonna take some teamwork to take this thing down. I'm gonna just go back to the regular targets, because I'm not gonna be able to help much against the mini-boss. Alright, here we go. A couple of, oh my goodness. Is it gonna die just right away? No. Oh, well, then it does. I don't know what the rules are. Maybe somebody in the comments can break this down. Oh, let me just, yeah. I always love making the propanes kill themselves. Okay, that one survived, but you get to protect the trap and they die right away. It's super satisfying. I always feel like I'm charging up, but I'm not. It gets me every time. Every time. Eat a couple of wafers just so I can feel like I'm using them wisely. It doesn't affect my traps or anything, but I gotta kill these enemies that are trying to zap me from range, because I have not had my shields up hardly at all. I think Demo Penny is a lot more consistent. Like I said, I'm playing very lazily. This build around us was not set up very well for keeping my shields up, and extra Intergalactic Cannon actually is really good support just for keeping your shields up based on damage dealt. So Intergalactic Cannon actually is really good support. Intergalactic Cannon actually is really good support just for keeping your shields up based on damage dealt. So there are ways to deal with this. I want to say that I'm using this Intergalactic Cannon actually is really good support just for keeping your shields up based on damage dealt. So there are ways to deal with this. I want to say that I'm using this suboptimally. Before somebody in the comments tears me apart, I just want to admit that straight up, because I wanted to go for all damage, but then half the time my commander bird's doing nothing. So I guess that didn't exactly work out. Then again, I'm looking at like the Frostnight runs where I get spoiled by these very safe builds where I don't take that much damage in general, and I feel like, oh yeah, I'll always have my shield available. But it just depends on how you build it. Like right now, I did this giant ceiling of electric fields, which gives me almost no line of sight when I'm up there and leaves me very exposed when I do try to use it. So not the safest configuration. And then here, I'm fighting all the enemies eye level, and I'm getting zapped from the side all the time. So there are smarter ways to use this, but with a weapon this strong, it doesn't even matter. This is such a strange day. We were waiting for the Discharger nerf for so long, and then what did they do? They buffed it. They made it stronger, barely, essentially kept the damage the same, while making the ammo cost finally make sense. In my mind, that is hardly a nerf, and I guess I'm happy, but I'm cautiously optimistic. I want to be happy about this update, but I still think it's too strong. I don't know. Let me know what you think in the comments down below. I'll see you guys in the next one. I'll be checking out all the invasion weapons, so if you're watching this as a release, those will be coming out. If you're watching this in a few days, they're probably on the channel, and you should take a scroll, because they're probably there for you. I'll see you guys in the next one, and yeah, thanks for watching.
All right. Now the thumbnail. Oh, I'm glad you like him, Garfield.
Art is like annoying because it's kind of buggy. Where some traps it just one hits. Like if the torn apart tornado hits the trap, it just instantly breaks it. But most traps it doesn't. And the traps that it does break are like drop traps and floor traps, and it's very annoying. In Twine, you can completely avoid torn apart by building a shit ton of block offs and then leading all the husk over to the left side of the amp, and where torn apart doesn't go to, and then you just get a free win.
And then
Hey, Jessup.
Oh my god.
Hey,
hello.
Beast.
I'm here now. What was that, Mateo?
Okay, he's gonna fucking deafen. I already know what he's gonna do. He always does that stupid shit.
Ah!
Oh wow, you didn't deafen. That's crazy.
All right.
We're running an endurance until reset.
Opinions on Jamba Juice? What the fuck is Jamba Juice?
It's not advanced CG, is what I know.
Smoothie place.
I should extend this before I start the next one because this little platform figure is so tiny.
Oh wait, I know what Jamba Juice is. They're pretty good. They got some good deals. You get like a little card, and if you buy 5, you get the 6th one free.
I thought that was made up. I honestly thought it was made up.
Nah, we have a tropical smoothie. That's what my go-to smoothie place is. That shit's fire. Like $5 for this giant smoothie. Delicious.
No, I thought Jamba Juice was like a made up thing.
What the
No.
fuck?
I've never heard of it until I listened to Sicko Mode.
What?
You know, I'm not gonna lie. Coming from Aura, it makes sense that he didn't think that.
Oh
'cause,
my
I mean,
god.
Like,
What could you
You
mean?
You
by
guys
that?
harass him. You guys are like harassing him to eat a hamburger.
I'm not harassing him to eat a hamburger. I'm giving him many words towards doing it.
I am trying to enlighten him when it comes to the food groups.
Yes.
Look, next time I go to Red Robin, I will try a burger.
Thank you. Just get like a little
With an
kid
open
burger.
mind, okay? Don't go in thinking you're gonna hate it.
That is a really clean shot of the discharger ball.
I know, it's just tiny, that's the problem. I'm currently upscaling 8x. My graphics card is heating the room quite well right now. I can hear it.
This is a lie. Red Robin's top tier.
I have another AI upscaler program that's like slightly higher. It produces higher quality than Waifu 2X. It's
Oh
called
my
Real
god,
S-
my GPU is at full tilt.
It's called Real S-Strand.
Yo, Tron, you're from California, and your opinion is literally so one-sided. In-N-Out is mid. The only thing good from them is their burgers, but half the time they're like the patties aren't thick. They put too much lettuce. It's always soggy. Their fries are okay. In-N-Out is just so average.
The resolution of this image is 15,000 by 8,000.
Holy.
It's a 61 megabyte picture.
Oh yeah, I forgot this program is like all in Japanese. It's
Trying to
it's
decide
a
whether or not I want
it's
to.
an upscaler called Real S. It's a upscaler called Real S-Gen, and that it's an algorithm called Real S-Gen, and that program is just a GUI form, so you don't have to run command lines.
Oh, we're gonna purposely try to crash this Archer to see what would happen.
How did the editing go?
How dare you?
Whoa. Very hostile,
I always
man.
like this when I ask questions. I'm just trying to ask you a simple question, man.
Well, just don't ask questions then. Smart.
That's where Mateo goes wrong. He doesn't ask questions, and he ends up giving us all these half-truths.
Sorry, man.
Does it have a fun
think it-
name like Waifu X? What is this called? Waifu 2X.
Real S-Strand. I'm pretty sure when you well, you don't install it. It's just a portable program. I'm pretty sure when you first launch it, it's all in Japanese.
Oh, good.
That
what does this do?
it's an AI upscaler that uses Kudu. It's basically like Waifu, but better. Produces higher quality images. I found it a couple months ago when Waifu was not producing anything high quality. It was producing kind of garbage. So I was like, well, I've seen this around, but I don't want to use Topaz because Topaz is like $300 and 30 gigabytes.
I'm not disappointed with Waifu though.
When I was trying to upscale the icons for like stuff in the asset pack for tiny ones, I was very disappointed in what Waifu was outputting. It was outputting like blobby messes of icons.
Okay, I'm gonna start rendering this because that thumbnail looks fucking fantastic. I just need to think of a tagline.
It's Steam really picking now of all time to not work.
Happy. I posted a short like half an hour ago and started at 2K views.
What?
A short on YouTube.
You got a short doing well?
Yeah, 2K views.
That's
Someone
pretty good.
told me to touch grass. That's crazy.
Why are you using the durability on that thing?
I don't know. I have like 6 of them.
Mine's 135 supercharged.
Yeah, 'cause you're a sweat.
It was given to me. I didn't even make it.
You're a bot. I'll be right back.
Why is my Steam not syncing games?
Wait.
It's just for this.
You know one thing I didn't even realize in my own thumbnail?
So gross, Archer.
Look at how much red there is in that health bar. I didn't even see that in my own thumbnail, but like look at the red. That red goes away after a very short amount of time. Fuck. Like I know we annihilated that Storm King, but you can tell just from the thumbnail. Hey Abyssal, where did you get your username? What does that even mean? I think I've asked you this before. I'm currently struggling to edit as I'm in physical pain from the lack of sleep.
Physical pain.
Yeah, my stomach hurts, head hurts. I'm
I
sore.
say KFC.
Yeah, KFC I don't think would help. This thumbnail looks so fucking nice. Oh my god.
Well, you don't like chicken?
I like chicken, but I got Chick-fil-A and Cane's nearby. I'm chilling.
Built like a cane.
Discharger after buff, after nerf. Nerfed is bad and not fully representative. They buffed the Discharger. I already used that thumbnail. Still the best weapon in the game. I could. Still on top. Yeah, there we go.
How much time did the pause feature save in editing?
I don't know. But it was a lot smoother, yeah. Because instead of, sometimes I'll just keep recording. So instead of seeking ahead and finding the cut point, like it's just right there. All the, oh, it's nice.
Is there a way to bind that to my foot pedal, Archer?
What, the pause button?
Maybe.
Yeah.
Probably.
'Cause I
Is,
guess
is your foot pedal, how many buttons does your foot pedal have?
Well, you should write about it then, Void.
And I can make it whatever key. So like if I
Is
need
it,
click
oh,
stick-
is it one of the Elgato ones?
No, it's just like a normal
Yeah.
one.
Set the pause recording to one of the keys if it's just a generic mouse input, keyboard input device.
Is that a 1v1 platform? What is this?
I don't know. I was using this to try some glitches, and I just never broke it.
Archer doing glitches.
Let me tell you, when someone sends me a video like how to place upside down traps in Fortnite Save the World, you telling me you're not gonna try it?
No.
That's so wordy.
Because what's the purpose of placing upside down traps?
they don't do anything, but
That's my
there's
point.
there's certain trap glitches that are kind of literally insane. I've been sent and seen like upside down builds that break the AI. I've been sent clips and videos of people placing traps on top of each other where they double activate.
Yeah, I usually only get cat gifs from someone.
The weirdest one I've seen is a wall dart inside of a floor freeze.
What the hell? How does that work?
It does hit whatever gets on that floor freeze. I have seen it in action.
So basically, go ahead.
Hello, hi.
My Steam isn't syncing. Is there a way to fix that?
What do you mean, syncing your saves or your games?
Syncing my saves, I think. Yeah.
I have no idea. I don't use the Steam Cloud save feature because it breaks sometimes and it overrides my local saves. Actually, they maybe fixed that. I just haven't enabled it in years because it used to do that. It would override your local saves.
Huh.
Like Steam?
Yeah, like Valve Steam.
Oh.
Just put it's still good and then a thumbs up emoji.
Sounds like something you'd actually do.
I mean, it works. People will be like, oh, well, it's good, I guess.
Dang, guys. Crazy. Oh, yeah, we are getting close. Less than 5 hours. Crazy to think it's been 4 days already.
I'll be right back. I need to go grab food.
You got Taco Bell. Update title? What do you mean update title? Oh, yeah, it is.
This thumbnail seems so basic, but I don't know what to add. The text could be bigger.
Verify.
You put the ammo cost or like energy ammo.
You're right.
Oh my fucking god.
Ah, I did Yeltron, yes.
Huh.
My mom's asking me when I want to eat, and I'm very glad. Because she always finishes up dinner at 6. And I'm always busy making the video at 6. Like, could you stop? Just finished dinner 30 minutes later, Mom, please. The amount of times I've come up and had to heat up food that wouldn't have had to otherwise.
What you eating?
Mom's making spaghetti.
Spaghetti.
I really don't have anything to do. Weird.
Well, that's not true. Have you made a new
Well, I
video
have
on the
a lot
Pulse
to do,
Pounder?
but... Okay. Let me
Have you made a
rephrase
new
that.
video on the Shooting Star?
Okay.
Have you covered the
You know,
discharger?
you have a point here, yes. But I'm currently in an endurance right now. Probably not.
Well,
the
that's
best
your first
sport.
mistake.
Yeah.
Can't help you now. You're fucked.
Yeah. Straight up. My milestone video literally has 100% like rate. That is insane.
Not gonna believe this. She got Taco Bell.
Oh, really? What'd you get?
Uh,
You get the nacho fries.
4 sob tacos with no lettuce and nacho fries.
Oh, he did
Oh,
get nacho
lettuce.
fries. That's a W.
Yeah, I don't.
Not
I really don't like lettuce. It's just like nasty.
'Cause
Lettuce
it's
is
green.
just lettuce is just like crunchy water. That's what it is.
I love lettuce.
I like lettuce. I don't mind it, but someone described it as crunchy water, and I just to this day that is hilarious to me. Crunchy water.
The lunch lady used to have to stop me because I kept getting extra lettuce.
On what?
You were probably the only person who did that.
No, plenty of people like lettuce. You're weird.
Lettuce is good. You could use lettuce for many things: burgers, salads, tacos.
My
No, keep
list
going.
of vegetables that I like is very short, very small.
Lettuce wraps, burritos, I think I'm out of what else? Oh, BLTs.
Dude, she got extra beef and
Sandwiches.
cheese on these things too. My mom deserves an award. Holy shit.
That's probably why she was upcharging you. She knew what you wanted. What's your opinion on the quesarito?
Banging. Oh, dude, that shit is fire.
I really love their I forgot what it's called. It's like the quesarito, but they have like little like chips in them. You know what I'm talking about, Vince?
I don't.
I forgot what they're called. They're like spicy something. They're really good. There's like Fritos in it.
Dorito Frito. Alright, keyboard smasher.
Talking to me.
Who else is smashing their keyboard?
Who else here types with intention and gets the words on the page?
I mean, we could make an argument for a lot of people. I mean, like we could do Robin since she's in college, you know, and then we have like, you know, Archer. He types a lot of stuff.
Yeah, no, you really, well spoken.
My brain is melted, Beast.
Um,
Sorry.
Yeah, I can tell.
It's gone. It's in the wind. Like two of Mice and Men, you know, like that, you know, like the scene where never mind.
He
Never mind.
shoots the guy.
That's what I said. Never mind. I don't want to talk about it. Also, you spoiled the book. What the heck?
Who?
What if I
mean,
wanted to read
everyone's
that?
read it.
Haven't read of Mice and Men or even like got a synopsis of the story.
I don't know what it is. I had to read it. I had to do an essay on it because, you know, college or, you know, high school, they make you read books and then
Oh,
tell,
my high
tell them what
school.
it's about.
My high school book was The Crucible.
I think that one we had on the list if we finished all the books, but we got through like 3 of them because we did not care.
I had to do a Mice and Men in freshman year, and now I have to do The Crucible.
I had to do The Crucible and a book called, God, I can't remember what it's called, but it was like it was a post-apocalyptic book based in Florida. I genuinely do not remember what it was called.
I think we did of Mice and Men. We did a lot of Holocaust books. We get to choose which ones we wanted to read.
Nothing like a nice Holocaust read to lighten up the day.
Honestly, I enjoyed like whenever we learn more about the Holocaust. I really do think it's a time period that a lot of people need to learn about and just like remember, because it is like hearing it from just people that have experienced it too. Like it was insane. I've met like a few people like survivors from it, and their stories were wild. It's like really crazy.
Oh, it was called Alas Babylon. That was the name of the book.
Oh, that reminds me. We read like a rat. I forgot what it's called. It was like this rat.
Yeah, I read that. I read that one in middle school.
Yeah, you know what I'm talking about? It's like it's
Mhm.
like this guy that's like stupid. He gets like goes under a procedure, and he turns smart, but then inevitably like I forgot what the ending was. But like,
Flowers for something.
Flowers for Algernon.
that's what it was. Yes, Flowers for Algernon. That was actually a really good book.
You read it?
Yeah, actually, yeah, I've read the book. Yeah, and I've watched the movie.
Oh, they made a movie for it? I actually might watch that.
Yeah, it was pretty good. I think it was like a short one though. I think it was like just like a Yeah.
Have you read the book, Aura?
No.
You should do that first.
Oh yeah, Lord of the Flies. Lord of the Flies was our other high school book.
Oh, I read that one. Yeah, that's about all the kids that are on the island, and then they like basically go in their and venture off in their own ways.
Oh yeah, I had to read I Am Legend for sophomore year.
Well, you didn't have to.
I guess. Well, I had to listen to an audiobook of it in class, so.
Every year they would ask.
That's
Did
what I
you
think
read the book?
we're trying to
Nope.
do that as.
That's negative.
One of my third grade teacher was such a rude teacher. She assigned to read this book that had like 200 pages in third grade, by the way, 200 pages, and she gave us this packet like it was like 20 pages long, and all the questions were like analysis questions. In third grade, by the way, this is third grade. We had to read the entire book throughout the winter break, right? And we would have to read like a chapter a day. It was so stupid. And that packet was worth like a final grade. It was so stupid.
Read a chapter a day. It might take almost a year.
Well, I was in third grade. I'm like reading like a 5th grade level book.
Who does summer reading?
I never did summer reading, but whenever like they'd force us to pick a summer reading book, and if the book had a movie, I'd watch the movie instead.
Oh, lame.
When I had to do Robot's Dream of Electric Sheep, I just watched Blade Runner.
I actually one of my favorite books was The Maze Runner. I really enjoyed that book. I read that in 7th grade. What's a biggie? Archer kicks him. Last wave. Oh no, last wave. Nah.
I'm not gonna crit. There's no point to.
He's just doing it. He just wants to see if it'll crash. I never did summer reading. Never. Oh, no one did in my class actually. I don't think anyone did.
A waste of my summer.
Summer's
Still
supposed
waiting
to be
for Aura
off,
to read Cradle.
What's another book that I read?
I like this thumbnail. I'm now open to praise if anybody wants to say nice things.
Excellent job.
Thank you,
Looks
Aura.
ugly like your face.
Ben's. Don't talk to me like that. I've already changed my shorts once.
Say it. You're ugly and you're proud.
Okay.
I'm ugly and I'm proud.
I was like, Archer's just
That thumbnail is life changing. Yeah, I thought so too.
Yeah, we got yelled at for watching the movies. Every time we watched like, usually what would happen is we'd read the book, and if everyone read the book, we would watch the movie at the end. If everyone did, so like we'd dedicate a day of the movie to watch. So
My sophomore English teacher dedicated the entire final half of the year to movie and film learning, and it was like he'd show us like the most hardcore like R-rated movies about like political history and stuff like that.
our history teacher was like that. So what he would do is he would give us. He was the most basic teacher. He would give us a sheet of paper. He'd go to this chapter, just copy down the answers and whatnot, or the book and whatnot. It would take 20 minutes tops, 15 if you were fast. And then the rest of the class period was watching How I Survived. Not even joking. We would literally watch
It's
How
like-
I Survived the entire year.
It was sophomore year, so it was like 13-year-olds, right? 13, 14-year-olds, and he was just showing a bunch of 13 and 14-year-olds like Malcolm X. Like Jesus Christ, I don't know if like a 13-year-old wants to see that movie.
Yeah,
that
now
movie is very, very gruesome.
These days now they give you like fucking they have to like you sign a parent permission slip for watching a rated G movie. Like, huh? like I don't care, man. They're gonna learn some of this.
And on the
at some point
slip,
in their life.
the parent has to write, "I am not a bitch,"
There were kids.
or
that
"I am
didn't
not a
get the
Karen."
signing.
There you go.
When we watched the Lord of the Flies movie, dude, he was such a good friend, but his mom wouldn't let him watch the 90s one, the R-rated one. So while we were watching the 90s one, he was stuck in a back room watching the one from the 50s.
Oof.
That's unlucky. Dude, that shit went wild though. The rated one. Holy shit, man. Dude. Holy. I love that. Dude, the book and the movie were just, they were great. Rip Piggy. Why did they do it? Dude, I feel like every movie or like book, they kill off the fat guy first. Just me.
Well, you know,
Like,
dead weight.
oh, okay.
That's
all
the
right.
selection.
Well, okay. But it doesn't make any sense. It's like, first off, in survival movies or whatnot, you don't kill the fat person. They're made of fat. You're gonna eat fat. It's like that doesn't work. That's
So you
not good
think
for you.
cannibalism would be a better trope than killing the fat guy?
I'm just saying, in survival books, like
You
that's
are
what they
just
do.
saying something, that's for sure.
I know. Okay, this time I gotta make sure that I don't hit Beast Link. I have to look for my link.
No, you don't. You can just do mine.
Yeah, just do his. At this point, you might as well. Like a running joke.
Beast, did you see that screenshot I posted in VIP? They added a terrifying new button to the friends list.
And what is it?
An accept all button.
Ah!
Use the fat for warmth and fuel. I don't think that's how that
Okay,
works.
hear me out. Total Drama Owen. The fuck does that mean? Total Drama Island?
Okay.
Did they make an Owen series?
That'd be funny if they did. They probably did, honestly. It wouldn't surprise me.
I think Total Drama was overrated.
They
Oh!
can make a spin-off show with Owen and Gwen, and it would be successful, honestly.
Gwen is
Like
tight.
the first season was amazing. I do have to admit that. But everything else after that, I feel like it was just the same thing, just different situations.
Total Drama, I've heard of that name. Isn't that a cartoon?
Total
Yeah.
Drama Island!
Aired in the late 2000s on Cartoon Network.
Ah.
I don't remember that.
Where you can put it on and you can just sit back and enjoy. Yeah, I guess that's true too. Yeah, it's like there's always something going on. I remember as a kid waking up at like 5 a.m., 6 a.m. to get ready for school, and George Lopez was always on.
Yeah.
I remember waking up at like 6 a.m. and watching Inuyasha on Toonami.
You
I
must
barely remember waking up.
It's funny. You know, one time, chat, I accidentally I was sleeping on the floor. I forgot why, but
Had a little bit too much, you know.
but my lamp, I didn't have like the thing on the around. Oh no, this is when we were moving to Vegas. I was sleeping on the floor because the night we were moving everything, and you know we were still settling in. And my lamp didn't have like the lamp thing around it.
Mhm.
What is it called?
The shade?
No,
Yeah, the
you can't just
shade.
tell him. Fuck.
It didn't have the shade around it, and I knocked it over while sleeping, and it burnt the hole in the carpet.
Oh,
I'm not
shit.
even joking. It was scary. Like, and, you know, looking back at it.
You're
it was
sure you
very
didn't just fart?
dangerous. Oh, it could have been that. But looking back, very dangerous. Don't do it. Make sure you turn off your light.
I threw away
but
2 matches in the garbage can last night.
Were
I like
they
to live
burnt?
dangerously.
What?
Yeah, I
I
threw
mean,
away
no,
2 matches.
Game without 2 dashes in a long time. This is gonna be miserable.
I mean, my
SpongeBob
mom
and Dora.
throws hot wax from the wax burners in the trash bags.
Well, they don't set fires.
Yeah, they just melt.
Yeah,
Okay,
but,
before
like-
I give any stupid kids some really bad ideas, I ran it under some water and waited till the embers went away. All right, that's how you do it.
Did you
And
put it on your tongue after to make sure?
I did not, but I'll think about that. Can you put it on my tongue instead?
Anyone love the smell of like
No.
burning, like you know, like the burning of stuff?
Yeah.
Like you know, like the ember, like you know, the smell, like when you burn, like you know, when you have a fire, the smell of it. I love it.
Huh.
It's because I grew up. My grandparents they had like a furnace and they lived up on the mountain, so it was really cold all the time, especially during the winter. So my grandpa would stoke the campfire, and or like the furnace, I guess, and it was just the smell of it when we opened it up. It was so good, and we used to roast marshmallows. I probably burnt more marshmallows in my life than people.
Okay, here, Mateo.
Do you have a
There you go.
substantial list of people you've burned?
No, I don't. I was joking. That was a joke. Do not take that seriously, please.
I threw a rock at somebody's head once.
How'd that go?
Oh god.
They ran back to their house and told their parents.
Wait, Archer, what'd you say?
I put a campfire in front of you. In elementary school, I remember kids
Okay.
had a rock fight.
Uh-huh.
I was way too old before I learned that kids used to throw rocks at each other. I was like, what?
Yep.
That's fucking brutal. Like, that hurts. Like, you could die.
I mean, it depends on how strong you are. The bigger the rock, harder it hits, you know? So.
Yeah, it's not an impossibility to kill somebody with a rock.
No, it's not.
I stone you to death with rock.
You're gonna stone me to death?
Like, what really kills me is bullets, but no. Jaffe was talking about a guy who a guy got hit with a BB in the eye, and his.
Oh my god, my friend.
That was your friend, yeah.
Yeah. He's blind in one eye now.
See, I can't tell because you and Jaffe both get up to stupid shit like that.
I ricocheted myself in the chest, like right where my heart is, with a BB pellet.
Metal?
This weapon does not produce very good thumbnails. Huh.
I shot a styrofoam target on a wood, whatever you call it, like a wood plank in the ground, a wood stake, and that shit ricocheted right back toward my chest, like right up my chest.
I feel like you would go around hunting lizards. Is that what you would do?
I probably did as a kid, to be honest.
You don't know?
I don't like creatures.
I did collect frogs as a child, though. I put them in my pocket.
Ugh. You get warts from that if they pee on you.
I always liked frogs. They gave me a good kick, you know?
Did they make you jump?
I always got a kick out of frogs.
You were hopping around when you saw one?
Leap.
Ribbit. Somebody's getting yelled at to sleep. You play Minecraft?
Pocket frogs.
I'm ready to go to sleep, to be honest with you.
Me too. I didn't get enough.
I woke up like 6 times last night.
Yeah, I plan to go to sleep after reset.
Yeah.
The only one who doesn't get to sleep is Mateo.
8:30, 9 o'clock.
I have 4 hours left, man. I think this is the end. Surely.
Are
A
they
jump
gonna
to
let-
it?
Are they gonna let you free?
Probably. I don't know.
Quick, somebody donate $100.
Oh, it'll be bits.
It's bits. It's bits.
Yeah, bits.
Yeah, 10,000 bits.
It's tits. It's tits.
Check it out. So, I ran a poll on damage-wise in my mind, and I'm excited to check it out. Really, any healing besides the coconuts. But it's so weird, too. I just cut to it, I'm dead. Raid. Pause recording here and just find you guys when we see something big to shoot at. Very, very excited about the changes to these weapons. Oh look, we just got some throwing about the changes to these weapons. This, we got an encampment over here. Now till it does. I've never eaten the frogs. Never eaten a frog. Mission alerts? Daily video.
Traps. The discharger's OP.
Shops in like
my
11
hero
minutes.
perk. Yeah, Ben's war cry. Thank you, chat.
Shop is in 11 minutes here. Oh my goodness. Yeah. All right. Just a few ads. That one's kind of weird. In the recent weeks, it's been. I don't think I'll use it all the time because typically when I've been using the discharger in the recent weeks, right in the middle of a sentence. All right. Alright, we got that out of the way.
The key places in Florida is Wakulla Springs. It is
That's
freezing.
crystal clear.
Yeah, it's crystal clear, freezing cold water. It's where
Spring, like spring water.
yeah, it's where most of Florida's water reserve is.
Interesting. I don't think I've ever
It's-
been there.
You can swim with manatees and shit.
I know what you're talking about because there was actually a couple over by where I used to live that were like that, like just crystal clear water and just beautiful. But I never been.
My grandparents lived up on the mountain, and they would have to get the water delivered because they didn't have like a water source up there. And it was like spring, all natural. It was so good, and the water was always cold and clear. It was the best water you can have, I swear.
Yeah, Wakulla Springs is weird because it's like since it's such a popular tourist location in Florida, you just find it's just the most random people there. It's like old people, like foreigners, people from like other states and shit. The license plates are like a rainbow every time you go there. But like swimming in that water, it's like swimming in a bathtub full of ice.
Are
it's-
you a Zephyr Hills type of guy?
Zephyr Hills?
Yeah, that the syphilis water.
What?
No.
What?
It's called Zephyr Hills. It's like a water bottle.
No.
I don't think I've heard of it.
That water, swimming in Wakulla Springs, I haven't gone in a very long time because it's just like, it's really far away. So, but it is crystal clear water, so you can straight up see the bottom of it, and it's like strange because fish are out there, manatees are out there. You can like just see the sharpest shells on the ground and stuff.
What's it called?
Wakulla Springs.
How you spell it?
Shit, I don't know. Man.
Is this Wikiwa Springs?
No, it's Leaky Water Springs.
Wakulla Springs.
There we go.
The what is the name of that movie from like the 30s? The Creature of the Black Lagoon was filmed there. I'm pretty sure.
Hello! So, we got an interesting video today because the shooting star, along with all... Hello! So...
We got an interesting video today because the shooting star, along with all of the invasion weapons, just got buffed. And I've already shown the discharger in the MSK video, I'll link that down below. I already ran the 160s off. And I've already shown the discharger in the MSK video. Discharger in the MSK video, I'll link that down below.
Oh my god, chat. I gotta call it after this video. We'll do the daily real quick here, and then... That's not the right link. Whoops. Yeah. I am on Windows 10. Oh my god. I'm just getting as far as I can in the next 5 minutes. Hey, Zexy.
I already ran the 160, so that video should be up before this one, so link to that down below. And I already ran the 160, so that video should 160, so that video should be up before.
Should be a private video, right? Okay. God, I love that thumbnail.
I already ran the 160, so that video should be up before this one, so link to that down below. And I tried to make a third rail video. This weapon is insane. That down below. And I tried to make a third rail video. This weapon is in...
Shit. I don't think I saved it. I hope not.
To make a third rail video. This weapon is insanely good. Here's a clip of it one-shotting a smasher with a suboptimal loadout.
I think that was it, actually. It's in the next round.
So we're just using Ramirez. This weapon is insanely good. Here's a clip of it one-shotting a smasher with a suboptimal loadout. This weapon is insanely good. Here's a clip of it one-shotting a smasher with a sub-shotting a smasher with a sub... rail video. This weapon is insanely good. Here's a clip of it one-shotting a smasher with a suboptimal loadout. It's really, really strong when it works. You're now probably seeing footage of it not doing any damage. I had to scrap an entire recording of this weapon because it just didn't work. I don't know what the bug is. Maybe somebody has a concrete way to make sure it works every single time, but until this weapon is consistent, I can't doing any damage. I had to scrap an entire recording of this weapon because it just didn't work. I don't...
Yeah, Dents, I get very annoyed about that being like 49 out of 50. Alright. I'm just gonna hang out. Robin, how you doing? Yeah, that's what I was thinking. You know what? That's enough Nightcore. What a wallpaper. Oh yeah, that's great. Handmade with love.
Do you want me to end after this wave, or well, when it hits 7, or like, do you want to wait 3 minutes?
I don't care. It's up to you.
I guess we'll wait 3 minutes.
Can't remember if I did my balloon today. I think I did. Antimatter a bunch of with Blood Finder? It's not good.
It's like, on paper, it looks incredible, but in practice, it is not.
I'll admit it's convincing in the early game, but it doesn't last long enough to be a loadout. I've shown it before, actually. There's never enough Nightcore. There is. Nightcore runs my brain a little faster, which is nice, but I am fucking dying right now. You know what, though? I'm happy. Oh, it's Feel Spotlight Hour. Fuck, forgot about that. Jesus. Oh, they're all weather boosting right now.
Oh, a new emote. Oh, Colonel Wildcat and a Legendary Survivor. Oh,
Whoa.
the broadside.
Master of Puppets, like the Metallica song? Yeah, it's, oh my god, it's like an 8-player emote.
Wait,
holy
they made an emote
shit.
for that?
Yeah.
What
It's
the
like an 8-player emote. It
Oh, I gotta fucking pick it up.
That's crazy. What the fuck?
Holy. 4-player emotes.
That's pretty cool. Yeah, his music's amazing.
I'll put the expensive audio version in VIP.
Bless you.
Maybe.
I'm just doing my rocket balloon quick.
Comma? I don't understand him. I appreciate the follow.
Or doesn't it reset?
I'm ending this after this wave ends.
Oh, that makes sense. Who's this?
I'll need somebody for ventures, but it's not right this second.
Give me a minute and 10 seconds.
I just said you have it.
Yeah, right, Yeltsin? It's funny. L. What's our good song? What's our good songs? I mean, there's a
Colonel
lot.
War. Yeah, Wildcat is Warcry cooldown.
He was not looking at a screen.
Double catch XP, Benz.
The fuck do I care?
Gotta get that XP. You're never gonna hit 50 again without it.
There's no way.
Yeah, she's right.
I'm never gonna hit 50 again, regardless.
I just Xeon Bow righted her.
Yeah,
First try.
Robin, he's too good at that. I don't know how he's. I don't know.
Yo, I'm at a new observatory.
Then just say 10 160s for a year straight really gets to you.
This website is still saying Snow Patroller has been gone for 513 days, but it was out yesterday.
Yeah, yesterday was.
Yeah, this website's giving me the wrong daily. FNBR shop is fucking up.
Go to Fortnite.gg.
I'll do the Seabot one.
I'm in Stonewood Easy Dubs.
I am seeing.
Yeah, I'm ending it in 14
Are
seconds.
you seeing?
I am seeing.
Oh,
I'll
dang.
never get old as a follower
He's got
alert.
800 V-Bucks.
And I have 3 of them.
I have 3 of them.
Apparently T800's been gone for a long time.
Try to crit me.
I did.
Thank you.
I didn't try.
The funny thing is I asked and he actually did it. I thought he wasn't going to either.
I don't know if they've patched critting or not. I haven't done it in a very long time.
These Mecha Strike new?
No, they were for the mech event earlier this year.
What's so
Archer
weird?
crashed my game.
Bro, you crashed my game.
Well, you should get the XP when you relaunch.
Today's day 13. on
Yeah, I
the
wonder if the
calendar.
API is bugged, because all the websites are giving the wrong data.
Oh, that's sad.
They. Hold on, let me check.
Sue them.
Too bad, so sad.
Cam?
The
Cam what?
spirit bends.
Yeah, Fortnite.gg is giving me the correct info.
Link me then.
Oh, you received a gift. Oh, you got a friend request.
Yeah, from oh, remind me. Fuck. Wait,
Marvel game?
isn't
You
Snow
got a
Patroller
friend
what we had yesterday? I put him in my thumbnail. Yeah.
Yeah, my game crashed too.
You said Fortnite.gg.
Yeah, and then there's a tab up at the top that says shop. Next to the map button.
Yeah, but they don't give the days. That's all I care about.
Click on them. It says it last seen to the date and then the days ago.
Oh, this is the most annoying way. Well, I'm glad I went to the effort then. Oh god, it has audio. I don't need that. Okay.
We
That was
heard that.
loud.
Okay, Trooper has been gone for 1,038. That's the most interesting part.
1,038
That's
days?
the rarest skin.
Yeah, Trooper's the rarest skin. I just realized that. Holy shit, he's back? Season 1. Huh.
Who's Trooper?
So ugly.
You're saying the rarest skin?
Yeah, the rarest item shop skin in the game. What the fuck?
He was the only skin that hasn't come out. Well, actually, I think there's another thing, but he's one of the skins that hasn't been out in like forever.
Can people in chat double check that? I don't know how to double check that. Oh my god, it keeps making me pick Save the World. I'm gonna rage in my video if that's...
There's rare skins. Yeah, it's definitely was up there for the rare skin in the game. I'm looking at a list.
I mean, it really depends on what you consider rare.
No, no, it's not an opinion. The longest times it's been seen in the shop. It's that simple.
What I was gonna say is like there's skins that I can't even get into Save the World, Archer. You broke my game.
You broke my game.
Yeah,
Archer, quit breaking people's games.
Archer.
You can't
I
load
can't
the Save the
believe
World.
Yeah, hold on, I'm gonna restart again.
Let me see if I can get in.
No, what I was gonna say, because
Oh, nice, Samuel.
rare skins as you can't get them anymore, and there's rare skins as they
We're
haven't come out
talking
in a
about
while.
shop. Stop trying to confuse it.
Oh, yeah, I literally can't load.
Oh, this is nice.
Yeah, nice. Thanks.
Wait, how the fuck how does Beast get in there? What the?
Because I wasn't an endurance. I'm infallible.
Do I have to fucking verify my game files?
Oof. And if you don't know, I get no.
This feels like the event where I just sort of breeze through and don't get kicked while everybody else gets kicked, and I'm just like, okay, I guess I get a pass.
Yeah, okay. I'm gonna try that.
Wow, I cannot wait to go to bed after this. I don't even know if I'm gonna sleep right away, but I need to lay down and just stop using my brain.
Can't get in.
Yeah, we're literally trapped out of Save the World.
I want a refund. I want a fucking refund. I'm suing Epic Games. I paid for this game. I should be able to play it.
What the hell?
I'll bet that's how they feel. We paid for these servers, they should work.
Let me see if I can invite you. No, I'm just gonna verify game.
Cool. That's what I did.
Verify get. You think it's on your end?
Hey, maybe.
It looks pretty clearly like a server issue. Hey, Jaden. Yeah, I need somebody to show Ventures because Archer's really fucking up right now.
Yeah, Archer.
What I was not started correctly. What the fuck?
I just like to tease Archer because it's not his fault, but still not here. Oh, no. Okay, bye. Oh my god, my head hurts so bad. I've been streaming for a bit, and you should follow Twitch link down below. I've been making so many videos for you guys. So, we got the 1500 days account overview that's no doubt been buried by the videos that are out and coming out. So, check it out if you guys want to see an account overview of my account. I've been playing for 6,400 hours, so I'm not saying it's the most impressive thing. I've had a few comments where they compare their time play to me, and I'm like, okay, all right, but this is my party, okay? 1500 days, so there you go. Invasion weapon buffs. So, they made the Discharger weaker but better. You can check it out in the MSK video, and the 160's coming out, and the update video. They made the third rail insanely strong. The shooting star is super fun as well. The pulse pounder has a damage buff to the head. It's really good. And the Discharger is buffed in terms of damage. The MSK fight has never been easier. This end phase was literally less than 5 seconds. So yeah, check that out if you're interested. Very cool. And I've also got another video on the shooting star coming out soon. I haven't edited it yet, but my brain is burning. I've got a video on the Discharger ready to go. That'll be up tonight, so stay tuned for that as well. But yeah, I'll be streaming tomorrow, Wednesday. I have a lot to do. I was gonna build the glorious PC stuff over here, the keyboard and all that, but man, I just want to cover this update, so we'll see. That kind of took a back seat. All right. So, in Battle Royale, thank you, Sobbing Bloom, for the gifted items. I appreciate it. Let's do... Are these 14 days here, by the way? Like, can I start grabbing things? Because I don't really... I don't know. How do I... do I just select an item? Do I have to hold E, or can I click... Oh, wow, they're really making me wait for it. Oh, yay, music, I think. Oh, I'm so excited. I don't use music, but I'll take it. And I should probably remember to do that every day because I know I'm going to forget. But in BR, we got a brand new emote. I'm being told that this is a Metallica song. Not my thing. I'm sorry I don't know everything. If you want to pick it up, feel free to use code to check out. I appreciate it. This is a group emote, so you can do up to 3 other players, and it's a very, very fun thing to do as a team. You all become a band. It's a pretty cool thing to do. It's a pretty cool thing to do. All the winter stuff. I need to go to bed so bad. Trooper. So, Trooper, as I'm being told, this could be wrong, but I'm being told that this is the rarest skin, the rarest shop skin in the game. It has been gone for 1,038 days. That is at least 2 weeks ago, which is really, really rare. Came out in season 1, has basically been gone since then. Not literally, but close to it. So yeah, if you're interested in collecting very uncommon items, you might want to pick that one up because it's been gone for a long, long time. As for the rest of the stuff, I mean, Rick and Morty, all the other things, I missed a bundle yesterday. And I don't even feel bad about it. They put it at the bottom of the shop. They buried it down there. Super cute skin, fun style. Or, I'm sorry, the back bling and the pickaxe. If you guys want to pick it up, again, Code Mista, I appreciate it. I believe that accounts for paid purchases, although I don't think it makes a difference either way. Yeah, it's something you can pick up if you are interested. All right. So, it's been making me switch to Save the World every time, and I'm really not happy about it. I'm certain it's just a bug, but I'm still going to be upset. So yeah, 3 missions as ninja is okay because that's more than 50 V-Bucks. I'll take it. And the llama shop. We have super people llamas. As I did today, you might get a mythic lead. So best of luck, everybody, if that's something you need. You know, that makes me remember now the Fortnite DB yearly review thing. I did record a video on this. The new invasion weapons are a little bit more of a priority for me now, but this video is recorded of me going over all this data. Cav did a great job, and it's a really, really cool recap of everything. We have gotten 17 mythic leads this year in Save the World. It's a pretty cool deal. It's fun to see all that, and it compares it to last year as well. Very, very nice. That video will be out soon. I don't know when, but stay tuned for that if that's something you're interested in. Let's get into the missions here. So, 1 Legendary Survivor available in Twine, Colonel Wildcat available in Twine as well, Broadside available in Twine, and we have some decent 4X missions as well. So let's just go straight into it. Now, I wasn't able to make any notes for Ventures because all the high-level players who wanted to help were getting locked out of the game. I don't know why Archer and Mateo couldn't play, but either way, we have some people in here. I appreciate you guys so I can see these missions. Hey, Archer made it. There you go. Yay. 4X reperk of the 82-4 player. So we're going to be doing this together. So 82 is pretty good. We got Epic perk up in the 108, which is really nice. What did I miss there? Yeah, okay. Yeah, Eye the Storm in the 124. Not too bad. Not too bad. And then 4X perk up in the 144 player. So I could have missed some stuff in here. Maybe I did, but looks like those are the worthwhile 4Xs. My game is very laggy because of people joining and leaving. I don't blame them, but that new bug is very, very annoying. Yeah, it's not my computer. It's Epic. So, Legendary Broadside available in the 82 zone in Twine. This is a must-grab trap. Extremely useful. Some Epic perk up for you there. 88 4-player has 4X reperk. If you need any reperk, then go ahead and run that. 82 4-player has your one and only Legendary Survivor. And Colonel Wildcat. I've been showing her a lot recently because of like Ventures loadouts with the minigun and lefty and righty. And reducing your Warcry cooldown is a really good perk. In fact, I was thinking about this when I was playing Ventures the other day. That because your weapon eliminations, your range weapon eliminations reduce the Warcry cooldown, you might be able to get away with like a Banshee Commander Warcry loadout. Could be cool. Although I've been told that the one dude, Major Oswald, is a better lead than Banshee. I don't know. Maybe it could be something to look into. A fun little Ventures build if you guys want to see it. 4X Eye of the Storm in the 124 4-player. Double 4X reperk in the 132 4-players. And then in the 140s, you got 369 reperk. Nice. 4X Lightning in a Bottle plus a lot of Epic perk up, which is really good. And then a pretty bad Cat 4. And then the 160s, the last ones before the Hero Supercharger goes away. 5X Drops Rain Evac, XP, 5X Reperk, solid, easy mission, repair the shelter, and Schematic XP. Also, my missions are orange and yellow now because I'm power level 141, which is pretty cool. And then I have no notes for Stonewood, Plankerton, or Canny. So let's just switch screens here and do the Advent Calendar Office Trivia. I only got about 3 hours of sleep, and Advanced GG has been carrying me on its back. I was drinking the Bloodhunt's Blood Orange. Really, really yummy drink. I'm getting a new custom shaker here soon. That'll be available for one weekend. Not this next weekend, coming soon, but stay tuned for that because I don't want anybody to miss it. It's going to be available for a very limited run, and these shakers are really, really nice. So if you've ever wanted to try Advanced GG, I've also got a starter kit, which is about 14 bucks, 10% off with shipping. Advent calendar, got a nice chocolate. Thank you, Mom. And it's got all my favorite flavors in it. So the starter kit will be linked down below. I'm not showing it on screen, but it's a pretty good deal. You get a Beast sticker as well, which is nice and solid. Office trivia. What does Dwight bring into the office for everybody to eat? They come from H&H in New York City. I don't know. Yeah, bagels. See, it's funny that Dwight has brought a number of items for people to eat because he's kind of a nice guy. He doesn't always act like it, but you know. All right. Before coming to Dunder Mifflin, where did Charles Minor work? Minor? I hardly know her. Comment down below if you know it. Yeah, I'm currently being yelled at to hydrate as it is a redeem in Twitch chat. But some people don't seem to understand that I am recording a video right now. Oh yeah, Smoke, if you need people to play with, join the Discord. Our Discord has 49.69? Yeah, I didn't think so. Our Discord has 33,000 people in it, which is a pretty sizable amount, in my opinion. So if you need people to play Fortnite with, ask around. They're not going to carry you every time. People beg so much. I wish I didn't have to say that. Like what happened to just playing with people? Instead of asking for a carry or somebody to just do it for you, what happened to, like, working together on a difficult mission? You know, I think that happens plenty. I think I'm seeing the negative. I think that happens all the time. I would hope that friend groups are being forged in our community, but still, I get in those channels and I just see people asking for carries. They don't want to play the game. They want somebody to do it for them, which is kind of annoying, but whatever, you know, that's just how it is. You know, a lot of people say, oh, I don't have friends to play Fortnite with. I'm like, well, that's a temporary problem. You could change that pretty easily, actually. Pretty easily. So, you're in the 58s and no one is in them. I have to solo it. I don't blame people. Have you asked in our Discord, Dens? Because, I mean, that's all you got to do is state your power level, state the missions you're trying to play, and ask for people who are also your power level. You know, a little bit above or below is not too bad. You know, if you're a 58 player, I would say playing with like a power level 10 from the Discord is better than randoms because you can get missions done. You can always craft traps and weapons above your current power level, and that almost always makes up the difference. I mean, it can be done. It can be done, especially in Ventures. The ability loadouts are so freaking strong this season that it is the easiest. It is the easiest to get a group going. So yeah, I'm gonna ignore all these lower level ones right here. I'm gonna go over here. Oh my god, these menus are so laggy. I hate it. Oh, I have an extremely strong computer and I'm streaming on a second computer, so it's definitely epic. But yeah, 325 manuals. Pretty good day. Pretty good day indeed. Twitch link down below. I'll see you guys tomorrow, and yeah, take it easy. Thanks for watching.
An API pull to forcibly claim my rewards so the screen doesn't show up.
Wow.
That's gonna be funny. That's gonna be fun to tell Epic. Yeah, I had to use API calls to get the free myself.
Yes.
Friends, why does it say that you're in BR?
I'm not.
What the fuck? How does that ready up?
The poor lady. She got a shiny seal. And she did attend the community day. She does not give a shit. Now chug that damn water. What if I didn't? You know what? I need the water. I'm drinking this for me, Zaxi. Alright? My throat is dry, and I want this water. It has nothing to do with your point, Redeem.
Drink that water, you sexy little slut.
Benz.
Yeah?
If you're gonna talk to me like that, you need to start doing my laundry. I swear to God.
I don't even do my own laundry. Fuck you mean?
Are you trolling?
Yeah, it won't even let me join, and like it literally puts BR as the game for some reason.
Oh, Benz, you have? Are you in a match?
I am.
Yeah, we're locked into BR. Hold on.
I appreciate the 5-bit CC subs.
Yeah. Okay. So the API says I have no rewards to claim, which is scary.
This is such bullshit.
Alright, I didn't see anybody argue, so I'm assuming this is actually the rarest shop skin in the game. That seems easy to check. Surely there's a
One of.
website with a
It's
list.
not the rarest, but it's one of.
Okay.
Instant timer. Well, 5 bits would be. Because 200 bits. Oh no, 100 bits is 2 minutes. So 5 bits. What? That's like
100 bits is
seconds.
2 minutes?
yes.
Wow.
What is that? Little or a lot to you?
A little.
Well, if you think about
100
it,
bits
1,000
is 2 minutes.
20
That's
minutes.
$30 an hour?
Yeah.
Boy, your time is expensive.
Well, you also have to remember, this is continuously going on back to back. So 6 seconds, yeah, something like that. Mario dying, yeah. Well, I'm not dying. I'm just annoyed the fact that I can't get into the one thing that I need to, need to record stuff. So
I still find it hilarious that Beast got in again.
I don't know what that means. What did I get in?
But it kicked you out of the BR event. Let me rephrase that. It didn't kick you out of the BR event, and now you're not getting kicked out of Save the World. when
Yeah,
it's
did
out.
everybody in chat get kicked? Like, what happened here?
No.
I think it's whenever you get the reward claim page.
If you ran a mission before reset,
Oh, Archer, I need that Metallica mode.
hold on.
Because that
It's
website's
not
not...
Bigger
Archer's
fish
fault,
to
Chad.
fry.
Literally, like other people probably have this problem too.
I blame Archer anyways.
Yeah, the daily items page is just blank.
Look in VIP.
Gotcha.
Well, I guess while I sit here, I'll just make the thumbnail.
Do it.
Oh, it's a WebP file. Fuck.
Yeah, other people are having the issue too. You
I
can't
think
log
so,
into
Gucci
Save
God.
the
I'm
World,
running out of
the game
gas here.
disconnects me as soon as I click to enter Save the World. That's what someone just said.
Wow, this wireless mouse is
When
glitching again.
Beast, whenever you save the image that Archer sends, if it's a different file type, how do you change it? What do you do?
I don't know, GIMP just doesn't care.
Really?
It just doesn't care. It takes WebP without a problem.
He sends a damn WebP file now to convert it.
What is this even called?
Master of Puppet.
I just called it Metallica in the video title because
Oh my god.
That's crazy. That is.
I'm always scared of my files. Because I finished the
Yeah, you are.
I finished the update overview this morning at like 6 a.m. and then I closed all my tabs in Fortnite and everything, and then there was a porn folder underneath everything. I was like, oh fuck.
You
Forgot
have
about
a
that.
Folder?
Yeah, of course.
Huh?
And it was like
There is no yeah, of course. Like this is just a regular thing. You save folders?
yeah, it's like 400 gigs.
Huh?
What?
You have 400 gigs?
Do you have the trooper remote as well? Or the skin?
No, we're not changing the subject.
Oh yeah, what the hell?
I have like 16 usable terabytes in this computer. Of course I have 400 gigs of porn. Why are we acting like this is weird?
I don't think. Well, I don't know.
It's just like it's freaky. I don't know. Yeah, like
Freaky.
It's like, no, I understand.
Poor
What if you
Benz.
accidentally-
I'm
Aura.
not expecting this.
I'll bet
one.
Benz has
you
never
can't- no.
traversed beyond Pornhub and he's always just been satisfied.
I mean, shit, they got everything I need right there.
I feel like Benz is more of like a Brazers type of guy. Just me?
What did you just call it? He knew he knew where that was going.
What?
Say that
And
again.
Your phone silent.
What?
Say the
What was
name.
the company
Say it
called?
again.
I'm not gonna fucking say it because I feel like I'm saying it wrong.
What was the company called?
Yeah,
I'm
me too.
good.
What'd you just say?
Nope.
No,
Was
not
Brazers. AZZ. That's double consonant, which means it's a soft Azers. Brazzers.
Yeah, because I go out of my fucking way to know how it's pronounced.
They
Like-
literally pronounce it
He
in the
also
beginning of the videos.
My man never clicked the thumbnails. He didn't even need to. He probably just scrolled and then just
I find
Geo
some
getting
good shit
arrested
on
out
there, son.
I'm sorry, I don't care how it's pronounced.
Yeah, well, I do.
Okay, my bad. Sorry, Benz.
God,
Uh,
you better pronounce your porn brand names correct.
I apologize to all those addicts out there that are just filled with it. Literally.
Oh my god, Mateo.
Am I
Listen,
open? What?
I enjoy a little.
Have I called you
Brazzers every
Gucci so
now
many
and then.
times that Gucci God freaked you out?
I hate you. I cry now. You guys are making fun of me.
I enjoy Brazzers almost every night, though.
What is going on, Sig?
Filled with what?
Sig is on a mass ban spree, and I don't know any of these names.
I need to speak to HR. Sig, can you give me a call at some point?
So none of you download porn.
No. Why would I? I could just bookmark it and save it for later.
Go online in Gentlemen's Club.
Yeah, no, you see, that's I'm drawing the
No,
line
that shit's
there.
weird.
Exactly.
No, I'm just
It
kidding.
is
Gentlemen-
weird.
Gentlemen's Club is fantastic. When I told the lady friend that we had porn threads, she was like, "Really?" And
Yeah,
then she got the role.
Instead of, you know, taking up space on my computer, I just put it in Gentlemen's Club because I have free access to it.
There you go. That's communist porn right there.
You see the guy that kept he sent like fucking mega files of like different
Who?
people.
Peter?
Oh yeah, there we had a
hilarious.
6
There was, like,
gigabyte
50 of
mega
them.
file of porn in the Hangout pin for many years. I don't think it's still there.
Oh,
Fucking
thanks.
wild. I need to do this. Convert this damn WebP to fucking PNG.
WebP. WebP.
Blue is not. You know what? This is a very white thumbnail. I'm just gonna do this.
Archer, what's your take on this, however many gigabytes?
We're gonna have to use terabytes soon here, but gigabytes works for now.
Oh, this is like a continuous growing list.
What you think? What? Yeah.
Yeah, more.
Some of my favorite things didn't exist when I was starting this archive.
Some of your favorite things. I don't know whether to be like intrigued or just fucking flat out scared.
Oh, when life gives you lemons.
I ain't squeezing them. I'll suck them though.
How Archer has gone completely silent.
I'm trying.
Yeah, he's
like,
trying to get into the
I'm-
game.
I'm trying like a million different API calls.
Oh shit. Sig is pre-banning the suspicious users. But Twitch is wrong a lot.
Discord or Twitch?
Twitch. There are some regular chatters lately who have that suspicious user flag, and it might just because their account's new. I don't know.
Yeah,
I
it's
would like
whenever
to know.
whenever you get banned in someone's chat or like timed out so much, and then you make a new account, and then it will flag your account as a ban invader.
I wonder how that works though. Like, you don't know me, Twitch.
Sick, but I'll take it, and I should probably
I
remember
wrong?
to do that every day because I know I'm gonna forget.
What?
Twitch knows nothing about me. How are they gonna tell me that I'm suspicious?
They know everything about you.
Oh, turns out
False.
Sig actually used his brain, which shouldn't surprise me. I'm just. They've all got scam links associated. I don't know when, but stay
Use
stay
the
tuned for that
thonker?
if that's something you're interested
Is
in.
it on Discord or Twitch?
Oh my god, I said Twitch 3 times.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah,
Fucking
I'm
hell.
still confused as to whether it was Discord or Twitch.
Are orange and
here.
yellow now because
Thanks
I'm
for
power level
clarifying,
141,
though.
which is pretty cool.
Are you being sarcastic?
No, I really didn't know.
Oh, okay, because I didn't know either, and I did not hear him say Twitch. So
Half the time shit goes in one ear and right out the other.
Oh.
there's no V-Bucks today. I bet it does been so.
Apparently, I got bots in chat, and I Sig banned him so fast I didn't even realize. He was banning them from the chat. Okay, Sig, you're doing good work. You're using your brain, so I don't have to, because apparently I'm not even paying attention. Yeah, free follows. Nobody go to that link. Free follows mean nothing, and these are probably scammers.
Damn, Q, that's your entire thumbnail.
Oh, I'm not done yet. I'm casually doing it. I can't do anything. I mean, I can't even get in to save the world.
I mean,
Still?
This is on Fortnite
Yeah,
DB.
we're locked
Because
out.
it-
The reward screen, the API is telling me that it doesn't know who to give the rewards to. That's literally what the API is telling me.
And I can't record a video using the regular page because I have expeditions and also showing missions. It like adds like 4 minutes worth of video time, so I can't just sit down and just say this is this. That's like a minute's worth of my time. There's no point in doing that. I'll just wait until they fix this. This is a game-breaking bug, so they're gonna have to fix it anyways.
It's more like a fucking unplayable game bug.
It's stupid.
Okay, goodbye.
Yeah.
Where do I go, chat? I don't want to raid an MSK thing. Yeah, don't click random links. Yeah, carries, MSK. What's Mystics doing? Just chilling. Fuck it. Alright, everybody. Thank you, Sig, for the cleanup. Thank you, everybody who cheered and all that. This has been a fantastic stream. I am very tired. But I think I got enough done. I'll stream tomorrow, do more. And yeah. So, yeah. Advanced GG, of course. Advanced GG and the starter kit. I highly recommend checking it out. I plug it because I enjoy it. I think you would too. Discord link, YouTube channel, of course. Yeah, take it easy.